Purity attack, unrighteous step back. Purity attack, unholy step back. Purity attack, with a purity rock. Unrighteous step back. Purity rock, purity and talk, purity and talk, and purity non-stop, purity non-stop, and purity and talk. I gonna hit the devil with a purity rock, purity and talk, on the mountain top, purity and talk, on the mountain top, purity and talk, on the mountain top, and purity and talk, from the very lowest top, go down devil. Purity, purity, purity knock, purity knock and purity up. Kryptonite with a kryptonite rock. Hit them with the kryptonite rock. Hit them with the lip and hit them with the kick. Unrighteousness go backward, unholiness go backward. I command thee. Evil spirit go backward. Evil souls go backward. Evil words go backward. Converse no king. Evil sounds go backward. Evil tongue. Click, click, click. Evil tongue. Pow, pow, pow. Evil sons. Go back. Go back. Go back. Step back. Purity rock. Purity and talk. Purity and talk. And purity non-stop, purity non-stop, and purity and talk. I gonna hit the devil with a purity rock, purity and talk, on the mountain top, purity and talk, on the mountain top, purity and talk, on the mountain top, and purity and talk, from the very lowest top. Go down devil, go down evil words, go down evil sound, go down evil crown, and go down evil throne, go down evil pound, and go down evil flesh, go down evil bone, and go down evil skin, go down evil body, go down evil body, go down evil flesh, and go down evil bone, go down evil words, go down evil sound, go down evil brain, and go down evil plane, go down evil aeroplane, go down evil train, and go down evil brain, go down evil flesh, go down evil bone, go down evil spirit, and go down evil heart, go down evil man, go down evil woman, go down evil boys, go down evil toy, go down evil girls, and go down evil world. Purity rock, purity and talk, purity and talk, and purity non-stop, purity non-stop, and purity and talk. I gonna hit the devil with a purity rock, purity and talk, on the mountain top, purity and talk, on the mountain top, purity and talk, on the mountain top, and purity and talk, from the very lowest top. Go down devil. who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who must have died. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who must have died. With skin like Jesus, sick of most creatures, concerned with the Lord and fetus, don't give a fuck fetus. Speak so tedious, and Abraham readers, while they still have the Louis, the slaves and stays of Julius Caesar. Mans need to dominate, overshadows need to breathe great to your pagan gods, while you twisting all the trees. Scrape knees, don't prove what you believe. Your blind faith pastor your seeds. Kill the God inside weeds, turn around and blame it on me, while you blame me for blemishing a family tree. I uproot all of humanity. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who doesn't lie. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who doesn't lie. See the true blasphemy, religion, pure alchemy, your gold lies no next streets. Blessed are the weak who reek in honesty. True green line botany, they holding me for high top of food chain, deciding who to blame for each and every heartless act. Weight of elements exact, I would say no tact. Spit the pure fact, mixed with blood, split tongue, collapse lung, only help to breathe diseased atmosphere. Expect me to adhere to your bush and go to silence. Speak of doing the violence, this ain't no man's an island. I watch the youth when kids is wildin'. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who must have died. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who must have died. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who doesn't lie. Who you crazy? My God, the black God, who you crazy? My God, the brown God, who you crazy? My God, the white God, your reaction's kinda odd for a kid who doesn't lie. Prince.
Basic instruction before leaving Earth. Basic instruction before leaving Earth. Basic instruction before leaving Earth. Life is a test, let me question the universe. And throughout the search, I felt the joy and the hurt. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. The basic instruction before leaving Earth. Life is a test, let me question the universe. And throughout the search, I felt the joy and the hurt. The first shall be last, and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving knowledge is wisdom. This goes back when I was 12. I loved doing right, but I was trapped in hell. Had mad ideas, sad eyes and tears, years of fears, but yo, my foes couldn't bear. I searched for the truth since my youth, and with the church since birth, but it wasn't worth the loot that I was paying, plus the praying. I didn't like staying cause of busybodies and dizzy hotties. That the preacher had souped up the lies, had me cooped up looking at loot butt and thighs. During the service, swallowed up the poor, and after they heard this, they wallowed on the floor. But I ignored and explored my history that was untold, and watched mysteries unfold and drop the jewel like Solomon, but never follow men, cause if you do, your brain is more hollow than space oblivia or the abyss, with no trace of trivia left with the hiss. Does it pay to be deaf, dumb, blind? From a slave he was kept from the mind, and from the caves he crept from behind, and what he gave was a sect of the swine. When the Bible, they condemned the pig. I don't mean to pull your hymns or flip your wigs, but we used to wear a turban, but now we're in the urban. No more wearing beanies dressed like a genie. No hocus pocus, cause I focus on the facts and put it on. test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving Earth. Life is a test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving
Knowledge is wisdom. This goes back when I was 12. I loved doing right, but I was trapped in hell. Had mad ideas, sad eyes and tears, years of fears, but yo, my foes couldn't bear. I searched for the truth since my youth, and with the church since birth, but it wasn't worth the loot that I was paying, plus praying. I didn't like staying because of busybodies and dizzy hotties. That the preacher had souped up the lies, had me cooped up looking at loot butt and thighs. During the service, swallowed up the poor, and after they heard this, they wallowed on the floor. But I ignored and explored my history that was untold, and watched mysteries unfold and drop the jewel like Solomon, but never follow men, cause if you do, your brain is more hollow than space oblivia or the abyss, with no trace of trivia left with the hiss. Does it pay to be deaf, dumb, and blind? From a slave, he was kept from the mind, and from the caves, he crept from behind, and what he gave was a sect of the swine. When the Bible, they condemned the pig. I don't mean to pull your hymns or flip your wigs, but we used to wear a turban, but now we're in the urban. No more wearing beanies and dressed like the genie. No hocus pocus, cause I focus on the facts and put it on the tracks and put it through the wax. I speak on Jacob, it might take up some time, and too much knowledge, it might break up the rhyme. I did it anyway just to wake up the mind of those who kiss stones or praise on the carpet. Those who sit home and sell books by the market need to chill and get their mind revived. For years, religion did nothing but divide the basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Life is a test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving Earth. Life is a test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving Earth.
I stroll through the books of Job to unfold and open Bibles instead of hoping on revivals. Calling on his name and screaming hallelujah. When he hallelujah, that's how the devil fooled you. See, look into my eyes, brethren. That's the lies of a reverend. Why should you die to go to heaven? The earth is already in space. The Bible I embrace. A difficult task I had to take. I studied till my eyes were swollen and only arose when I found out that we were the chosen. I deal with the truth and build with the youth and teach my son as he kneels on the stoop. Son, life is a pool of sin, corruptible foolish men and women with wicked minds who build picket signs, who legalize abortion, the evil eye extortion. I quit son with my wisdom. Before I converted, I was perverted, and knowledge was asserted. The study of wisdom, I preferred it. The understanding, it gave me mental freedom. I even learned Caucasian were really the tribe of Edom. The white image of Christ is really Caesar Borgia, and the second son of Pope Alexander, the sixth of Rome. And once the picture was shown, that's how the devils tricked my dome. I prophesied to save a man, but no one gave a damn. From my nation, the seed of Abraham. Blessed with the tongue of Hebrew. Now we strong on needles, and some are plunging evil. So study and be wise in these days of darkness. Peace to my nephew Marcus.
The basic instructions before leaving Earth. Life is a test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving Earth. Life is a test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving Earth. Life is a test, many quests to universe. And through my research, I felt the joy and I heard the first shall be last and the last shall be first. The basic instructions before leaving Earth. Life is a test, many quests to universe.
Greetings. Welcome to the Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. And thank you for joining me here on this Friday, the day of my congregational prayer. And here you're viewing many such scenes where I walked to the mosque, and had a, prayer, congregational prayer that we perform on Friday, as Muslims. But yeah, man, my grandmother's grave right next to the mosque. So I go pay my grandmother a visit too. So man, it's a real blessing to have you guys here and to walk to the mosque with my wife all those times. Even though she's not here with me anymore, I tell her, man, I miss praying with you. You know, I miss praying with you, girl. You know, so hopefully, she'll figure out what it means to pray together. And remember all those times we did that, man. Bless you guys, man, for joining here with me. It is a lonely time for me in life in general, but I'm receiving lots of interesting attacks online too. We get lots of pushback online from the type of topics we cover, and many little communities online. There's a lot of groups online, clubs, if you want to call them. And we don't really respond to many of their yeah, bless you, Dr. Lestat. Bless you, Ice Grills, Lizard Tree. Bless you guys for being out here. But we don't really respond to many of the attacks. But today we will be looking at one such attack that occurred last night. The people on our channel, visitors on our channel, and for you guys, if you guys missed some of the content here this morning, we're gonna be covering postmodernism and capitalist realism tomorrow night on an exciting show. So don't forget about that show. We already looked at the philosophy of Bertrand Russell, some of the solipsism and the collapse of meaning, and some of those key ideas. Looked at the life of Wittgenstein. Some key things from the life of Wittgenstein. We looked at some other concepts, and we had some interesting discussions at night, interesting riffs created in the communities, but yeah, bless you guys, man. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Lizard Tree. Yeah, kudos to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Dr. Lestat's giving us a bunch of information. Yeah, man, I really appreciate all the information, dude. I'm gonna get through it and go ahead and contact you on a lot of that, on a lot of those issues. But yeah, bless you, man. But yeah, today we got attacks from people online. Last time, every day I wake up, I say, oh man, look, these people are talking shit about you. These people are talking shit about you. Nearly every day I wake up, it happens, but we don't really find the time to respond to all of them. Today we're gonna be responding to material almost all day. Later we're gonna come and yeah, for sure. Thank you so much, Dr. Lestat. Bless you, man. And we're going to be covering some material, in terms of debates. There's a lot of Muslim debates going on today. There's a Muslim debate going on, Muslim versus Christian. Was Christ crucified? Or did Christ die? I think it's some title like that, a modern day debate. We're going to be restreaming this debate and commenting on it. And we're going to be commenting on the Adam Green debate tonight. So guys, go ahead and bless you guys. Nope, she did not call me. She did not call me, Sterling Ray. Yeah, but still waiting for that call from my sweetheart. But yeah, bless you guys, man, for being here. But yeah, and we got some attacks by the Christians. It is what it is. Every time they see somebody coming from my show, they become obsessed with my show. So they start talking machine lies, the machine lies, the machine lies. Every single show they make, is about the machine lies. So they're talking about how much they don't like my show, how their show's not like my show, but every 10 minutes they say my name. So I'm you might as well call it an extension of the machine lies at this point, because they're very, very much obsessed with everything I have to say. So and of course I'm talking about toilet abortion earth, Soylent Troll. Let's take a look at his tirade. He had a little drunk tirade last night. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at it. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be covering postmodernism, capitalist realism, and some other issues. We're going to return to covering our material. Then we're going to take a look at the history of Buddhism on Wednesday. And then on the next Saturday, we're going to try to cover some information about the Mises Institute and libertarian philosophy. So we're going to go in there, but yeah, let's take a look at what occurred last night, because I get little reports from all over the internet. And if you'll notice the thumbnail they use in their Discord. So I got the thumbnail from a little emoji that they made for their Discord about me. But yeah, bless you guys, man, for being out here.
What do we do? I wonder what we do. Hey
so
guys, what
thing.
do we do?
Can I get to my point?
Hey guys, how do we be Christians? I don't even know.
Let me get to my point. Know these things by their fruits. And here's my point with your community.
Dude, there was a church that.
Hold on. If your church bore the fruits you say it does, where's the evidence of it? Where's your great Orthodox city? Where's your great Orthodox communities? Where are these things? Because if you're saying it is so true, it is so Christ-like,
yeah, we know where it is. It's in Russia, guys. Catch that. The patriarch is in Russia, guys. Okay. It's married to the state there. Okay. It's called the Russian Orthodox Church. Why the fuck would you follow a church in another person's country? Okay, so wait, you're an American, but you owe loyalty to a church outside of this fucking country that owes its loyalty to another foreign nation. I mean, am I getting that wrong? Or, are they separated from Russia? Or why is it called the Russian Orthodox Church? You know what I mean? And this guy needs a skin check. He's not going to be accepted in Russia as a drunk cooner any more than he is here. Come on, dude. You need a skin check, man. You're brown like me, okay? You're not white, all right? Okay. But here he's talking to a Mormon, like he's above a Mormon. Come on, man. Paul had a vision, and so did Jacob Smith. These two events are qualitatively the same type of proof. It's not any different type of proof. Visions are the same type of proof, qualitatively speaking. If you had a vision and that's your proof, then that's what you got. You believe that somebody had a vision. Okay, that's about it. All right. But here he is. He's coming at Provo King, the king. I mean, I've seen a lot of talented broadcasts. Man, video editing, music, shit. This guy brings the whole shebang. Provo King. What does Toilet Bowl Earth have on his show? Toilet Bowl Abortion. What does he have on his show? Bunch of cuckle fuckery of fucking watching other people's streams like a dog, sitting there drinking like a fucking loon, and not even fucking being able to pull 10 fucking sentence, fucking 10-word sentences fucking together, string them together with one fucking coherent thought. Come on. You can't even remember the 10 commandments. This guy got so drunk he forgot the 10 commandments. Come on, dude. These guys are LARPers.
Fruits of it. Why can't I go to a Greek or cat,
bro.
whatever? Where are your Orthodox communities?
Are you lost?
I'm just saying. I don't see the fruits of your church.
I don't appreciate your trolling right now.
That's not trolling.
You're fucking trolling. Do you not know what Constantinople is?
Right. Provo's trolling because he asked you, because you said there's this great fruits of your Orthodox church, and you can't prove that they accomplished anything historically speaking. And he's asking you, where are the great fruits? Where's your church? Where is it? What's the great fruits of this thing? Ye shall know them by their fruits. They're sitting there like a synagogue of Satan, dressed in all black. Okay, come on, man. This is crazy, man. And you got the right to criticize Mormons. You got the right to criticize Jews. You got the right to criticize other Christians. Come on, man. Come on, man. Use your brain, Toilet Bowl Earth. For once in your life, use your brain. Put the scotch down. Okay. Open up the Bible. Open up. Maybe start with Acts, since you haven't read Acts yet. Okay. Since you don't know about Paul's 3 conversion stories. The great proof of your religion. All right.
You can't even surmise. This is a fucking joke. And people want me to debate these. These people walk up to you and say, you're a pseudo-intellectual. Oh my God. It's like you haven't debated anybody. You haven't put forth one argument. You haven't had any public debates. You know, you haven't done nothing in life. Okay. Drew Burger. That's all you've done is hang out with Cockboy Hotline. Okay. Talk shit about people on the internet that you would never in a million years be able to say to their face because they smack you right in your dick sucking jaw.
Constantinople.
You don't know what Constantinople, you know what
What's the song?
Hagia Sophia is? You don't know what that is?
Istanbul. What's
You don't know what Antioch is? You don't know what any of the churches in the Middle East is?
Okay.
Dude, don't be fucking stupid and talk to me.
I've
like
never
this.
been to them. Have you been to them?
Are you fucking stupid?
He's not been there.
So there are these places. Is that what?
Yes, you fucking dumbass. Yes.
I've never been there. Never been.
Calm down, Soylent Troll. Why are you getting angry? It's just a discussion.
So what?
But in America,
So you're a Mormon and you see more.
Go ahead, sorry, brother. I'm not trying to
fucking
troll you,
retard. You're a fucking retard, Provo. Fuck you, dude. You fucking asshole, dude. You're fucking. You're.
That's it. That's it. You just make one point. Where's your great church? Where's your great effort? Where's all the fruits of what these people accomplish? If it's the church, where's all their glory? Where's their dominion? Nothing. Nothing. Just backstaging. Cowardly shit. Afraid. See, I let these guys up so many times on my show. So many times engaging with these clowns. Dozens of times. See why I don't have to talk to these people. It's a waste of time.
You're such a fucking asshole, bro. I talk to you. I talk to you with respect.
I like you,
and I
don't know
talk to you
why
with
you're doing
respect.
this.
No.
I'm not trolling you, dude. I'm not trying to be rude or trolling.
What respect? This motherfucker called him an asshole, backstaged him. He can't take a single point from what this guy's saying. Put down the scotch and put on your thinking cap, Soylent Troll.
No, I talk to you with respect, and I expect you to be fucking respectful to me. And here you are being fucking trolling.
See, he expects respect. Why the fuck should he be expected to be respected? Come on, man. You know.
Piece of
I
shit.
feel like you're fucking with you right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking with you right now. You're being a fucking piece of shit, is what you are.
No, I'm not. Dude,
Are you honestly telling me you have never heard that there were fucking churches in Antioch and in Jerusalem and in Constantinople? Are you fucking telling me that?
Yeah.
Unfucking believable, man.
Sorry, I'm an idiot, dude.
So you want to come up here and start telling me that I'm wrong? You have no idea.
I didn't say
you're trolling
you're
me.
wrong.
Again, you're fucking trolling. I can hear the fucking laughter in your fucking
I'm so
voice, dude.
confused why you're
Get
angry.
fucking killed, fucking
I'm
Provo.
confused,
Fuck
bro.
you, dude. Fucking
Get killed. That's his response to anybody who doesn't follow his views. Get killed. Because you know he's too much of a weak bitch to do anything about anybody who doesn't follow what he believes anyways. So just say get killed. Because you're a weak bitch.
piece of shit. Who the fuck is this fucking loser? This fucking jerk off.
That's no way to greet anybody.
Right. That's no way to greet somebody. Right?
Fuck you, dude. You fucking apostate
Yeah, suck my
scum.
dick, pussy.
You fucking apostate scum.
what I
Get
mean?
fucking murdered, dude. Fuck
You know,
you, dude.
I mean, you should
How's that?
introduce yourself and say hello before you start cursing at people. You don't even know who the fuck I am, pussy.
You know, I already know who
talking
you are.
all that shit.
You're a fucking scumbag.
Why
I
are
know who
talking
you are.
all that stupid ass shit
You're
with all those fucking
you're a fucking apostate
policies?
scumbag who
Listen behind you,
blasphemes
going in that icon.
who blasphemes our Lord, who blasphemes our Lord, you fucking scumbag piece of shit. Yeah, I know.
Right. Anybody who doesn't believe what he believes is automatically blaspheming his Lord. They come up with this shit. So if you don't believe what he believes, you've blasphemed his religion. It's not just so much that you just agree to disagree with this cocksucker. You also have to blaspheme his Lord. If you're a Muslim, you've automatically blasphemed his religion. Same thing if you're a Jew, you've just automatically blasphemed his religion. Just by preset having beliefs that contend with his beliefs is blasphemy. How's that possible? I don't think you understand what the fuck blasphemy means, buddy. Blasphemy is blatant. Okay? Reversal, disrespect, fucking saying shit like against somebody's religion, hating somebody's religion shit. Saying that no, it's not that. It's the opposite of that. Okay, that's motherfucking blasphemy. Get it through your thick skull, motherfucker. Just because somebody has different beliefs than you, you're not blaspheming. That's not called blasphemy. You're not on a crusade against anybody who believes anything different than you. Are you, sir? Yeah, we'll soon find out that's exactly what kind of shit he's on. This guy's a fucking total fucking moron. Total dunderhead.
I know who you are. I know who you are, dude. Stop, shut the fuck up and stop lying, you
Tell me the
fucking monkey.
blasphemy.
You fucking blasphemy. No, Jesus wasn't God. Jesus wasn't God.
You
Yeah, I heard
fucking
your
coward.
fucking bullshit. I fucking heard you on Machine Lies panel talking all that nonsense, dude. Shut the fuck up and stop
You
lying
coward.
yourself.
He's been on my panel, so you already know somebody's got to be on my panel. They already know. I have all types of people on my panel, dick sucker. It's not the same loop of morons fucking who man, remember the good old days when these Christians that if you belong to a different church, they just used to kill each other. Man, that was some good fucking days. Nowadays, they sit around and loop for hours about non-Christians. Okay, no matter what kind of Christian they are. Okay. Nowadays, they just fucking loop about the machine lies, the machine lies, the machine lies. The queefy fucking voice. I don't even watch your fucking dick riding show. And here you are. The machine lies, the machine lies, the machine lies. With your verbal fucking queefs. Come on, buddy.
Why are you such a coward?
Stop lying.
Why are you such a coward?
Stop lying. Did you not say? Did you not say? Okay.
He's not gonna let him get 1 point in, ladies and gentlemen. This is how this dude operates. He's afraid to hear the opposition.
Are you gonna shut the fuck up?
You can't argue.
Are you gonna shut the fuck up?
Are you gonna conduct yourself like a?
Are you gonna shut the fuck up? You're on my territory, sir. You're on my territory, sir. You don't dictate rules here, motherfucker. You understand?
You're acting like a
the Mashiach lies. Hey, that's hilarious, bro. Yo, peace to watch the collapse, man. Sterling Ray, yeah, bless you. Yo. Yeah, Grant, what's up, Holmes? Yeah, bless you, man. Drama. Yeah, man. Look at these little bitches talking about because they can't produce content. So anybody who automatically comes on my show is blacklisted. So don't come. Make sure you don't come on my panel because then you're automatically supporting everything the Machine Lies does, guys. Make sure you don't come on my panel for sensitive little toilet bowl here. little orphan baby.
What? Okay, here it goes. Yeah. See, this is the problem with little fucking heretic, little bitch fucking boys like this fucking retard, who little Jersey boy.
Yeah, he's a bitch boy, but you can't even hear him out. You're too afraid to even listen to him. See, that's incredible, isn't it? They're too afraid to even listen.
Boys, I read the Bible one time. I could tell you Jesus wasn't God. Jesus wasn't God, boy. Yo, machine lies. Let me suck your dick, okay? Machine lies.
I'm not even on the stage. This is amazing.
Okay, machine lies. I'm gonna sit here on your panel. I'm a.
When you
Okay,
give
Hey,
us
he likes making sounds like that. Notice he's very professional when he makes sounds like that. You sound like you know what you're doing, toilet bowl.
can't do you.
power,
You can't
they
do
go
that here,
crazy.
bro. You can't do that here, bro. You can't do
Just
that.
like on Drew. Remember that? Drew, my big brother. My big brother, Drew. Oh, we got to save Drew. Drew Burger. Two family Drew. Cockboy Hotline. All these little sodomites hanging out in their Discord. And they stick up for one another. They'll insult your family. They'll insult Neurojack's family. And you'll ask them, why are you insulting people's family? And they'll all gang up and fucking start insulting you like a bunch of pussies. And you'll say, hey, I bet you won't say that to my face. They'll run away, ban you like a bunch of pussies. That's what these guys are. They don't have no name. They've never produced any works. My name, my fucking address, everything about me is online. Come on, man. These guys are nameless faggots running around talking about other people's channels online because they have nothing to talk about amongst themselves.
You're a blaspheming cunt. You should be put to death. Do you understand that? Do you understand you
you're
should be put
People should be put to death for that. Right. They got a different opinion than you. They got to be put to death. Right. Too bad you don't have the power to put them to death, pussy. You don't have the power to do shit except for wail and whine on the fucking YouTube. Come on, buddy.
to death? Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Fucking, they're all the fucking same. They're all the same.
You sound like
You're gonna act like a man and shut the fuck up.
you sound
You're gonna shut.
You're gonna act like a man and allow a conversation to happen there, big boy? Or you just gonna keep backstaging people? Cowardly shit, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
angry gay.
You're gonna shut the fuck up.
You mad?
Look at him. He can't even control himself. Look how this person manifests himself.
your
Look at him. Look at him. Look how fucking
It's funny. He brings him up for a second. He keeps getting these little disses in on him. It's hilarious.
insane this person is.
You're
Like,
acting like
he can't like control himself.
your mother sucks.
Go ahead.
Hello?
What was that?
Your mother
What was
sucks
that?
cocks in hell.
Oh, right.
I was trying to slap him in.
Okay,
quick.
so
He put him
did
in
you
the
not
backstage
say?
like a
Did you not
coward,
say?
pussy ass bitch?
Okay. Did you not say Jesus was not God?
I
Did you
believe
not say
God
that?
is God, and I believe Jesus is Jesus. Why are you?
Okay, there he goes again. Look, you see how these slippery fucking losers talk? Is Jesus God? Yes or
Why
no?
do you have to?
Is Jesus God?
Why do you keep putting
Is Jesus God?
pussy ass fucking?
Is Jesus God?
Right. Like you're gonna jump around like a monkey and answer your preset question. So you could decide where everybody stands. So you can go on your little crusade in your fucking mind. Mind crusades. That's all these cucks have. It's incredible. They can't even have a conversation.
Pussy ass motherfucker.
This dude is such a little bitch.
Bitch ass
Dude.
mother.
Is Jesus God, sir?
Stinky thumb ass motherfucker. Sodomite in the face ass motherfucker. Stinky ass coward putting motherfuckers behind the stage ass motherfucker.
And they bitch and whine on my show when they're fucking yelling and screaming about shit, about personal information about my life when they lose an argument. Okay. I think he ended the last argument with, this is why your wife left you. So you ultimately lose the point. You have no points to make about your silly little fucking religion. So you got to attack people's personal life. That's what goes on here. You know what I mean? But so you're too much of a pussy to have a real conversation with people. Okay, but you're gonna cry and bitch when you get backstage and cry out for censorship, and then you go do the same thing to people on your show. My God. Good fucking Lord, dude. It's fucking disingenuous retards.
I appreciate you letting me go on that rant.
He's got his fucking stupid fucking clown bitch in the background cheerleading him. Yeah, you
That's disgusting. Why would he insult? See what I mean? He just insults his wife for no fucking reason at all. See what I mean? This dude is a real scumbag, piece of shit, fucking clown, dude. Okay, this dude deserves to be smacked in his dick sucking jaws. Okay, this guy would never talk like this in front of people in real life, insult people's wives like this. And if his woman think that that's okay to do, okay, maybe you need to come get this drunk faggot cuck off the internet. This dude should spend time in a room reading alone, and his fucking internet tools should be confiscated from him. Okay.
go. You're owning him. You're owning him. Fucking
That's right. That's right. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a woman standing next to you and supporting you? You don't seem to appreciate that sort of thing, right? Man, it was amazing when he started talking to Abby in the chat at Jack Talcott, when I was like, she was like telling me I love you and stuff. This faggot starts trying to talk to her and starts insulting me and my wife in a chat room. This guy is a faggot coward, dude.
clown.
He's just mad because he's gay.
I'm married, sir. Is that bitch behind you married to you?
Yeah, he's married. Sometimes it's his girlfriend. Sometimes he's married. Some snaggletooth bitch that fucking the niggers rejected, and now he's there with her. Come on, dude. You're not fucking holier than thou, dude. You're just another person, and you don't know how to debate. You're LARPing as a Christian debater online. Okay? You need to go learn the 10 Commandments, read Acts. Okay? All these conversations I've had with you where you didn't know the 10 Commandments, you didn't read Acts, and you're debating as a Christian philosopher. It's a fucking shame. It's fucking shameful. It's a fucking shame.
He's gay. Is that bitch behind you married to you?
Did you get gay married?
See, why would he call his wife a bitch? See, why would he do that? See, just outlet, just oh yeah, is that B behind you married to you? None of your fucking business. None of your fucking business. I thought you had points about the Bible and Christianity, fucktard. Now you're worried about what the man's doing with his dick? Wow.
Is
I'm
that a
waiting for your
butthole on
answer.
your-
Are you married to that woman behind you?
I am, in fact.
Oh, right.
How long you been
Right.
married
Right.
to your husband?
Right.
Catholic Church says you could do it now, bro.
Oh, the Catholic Church says you can gay marry, and look who shows up. Enslaved by Tortellini. A Jesuit retard that looks like a fucking a potato, a peeled potato that fell in a fucking some lint. The fuck?
You could have a
Who
husband.
says I was Catholic? Fucking
I mean,
retard.
look, I don't
And
know.
this dude, man, I wish Toilet Bowl Earth turned on his camera because he looks oily, like he bathed in fucking chip oil grease. Look like a fucking Frito Lay.
What kind of symbology?
Wait,
you got
hold on
going
one second.
this holy ass
What
icon?
church do you belong to, sir?
What's up with that eclipse and that pillar there?
What
bro?
church do you belong to, sir?
Is that an obelisk? What is
Okay, if you're not going to answer my questions, I'm just going to kick your fucking faggot ass, you fucking reprobate fucking scum. What church do you belong to?
that? That obelisk.
What church do you belong?
Reprobate? A legal term? What the fuck? Reprobate. Oh my god.
To? What obelisk? What obelisk
Yo,
do you see, you fucking
honestly,
stupid fucking
right?
nigger?
Yo, honestly, that's not really.
Yo, honest.
Look, this dude's got this dude's got a black sun and a fucking obelisk as his picture. Come on, guys. The fucking Masonic picture that he has. Come on, guys. For Soylent Troll. Come on. And EBT tried to join the Freemasons. I tried to join the Freemasons, and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. Stupid motherfucker.
Honestly, I belong in a fucking pizza fucking parlor, fucking, you know, sucking my own dick. Yeah. What?
Into the back.
Huh?
Stream mod got in.
This guy's such a fucking faggot. He won't answer a single fucking direct question. This guy's such a coward. You're
I'm
such a
Yeah, you bet he's mod godding, even though he bitches about that sort of thing all the time. He cries like a little bitch when it's done to him, but he does it to anybody else, and he feels the power run through him. Little powerless mind. You know, you give a cuck a little bit of power, and this is what happens, guys. Okay, they abuse the shit out of it, even when it's in front of 17 people and fucking 10 hate watchers. Okay, it's fucking amazing.
coward.
Multi-streaming.
Did you see
Coward.
so far, bro? I mean,
Coward.
this man never even let me speak.
You're a fucking coward. That's why. Is Jesus God, sir?
This guy's over here cursing,
Is Jesus God, sir?
just cursing.
Is
Man.
Jesus God, sir?
Well, I believe God.
Okay, there he goes again, not answering the question. Is Jesus God, sir?
I believe God.
Okay, there he goes again, not answering the question. Is Jesus
believe-
God,
I
sir?
believe
I'm sorry, go
Jesus
ahead.
I believe Jesus is Jesus.
Right. Answer my question, or I'm not gonna have a discussion with you. This is what type of fucking baby shit is that? Grow up, motherfucker. Anybody can talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about. Yeah, answer my question, or I'm not gonna talk to you. Like what? Not every question has a straightforward answer, dumb fuck. Why don't you allow people to answer your question first? Okay? Like a civilized human being.
Okay, again, wrong. Another fucking reprobate scumbag. Why would I entertain?
A reprobate scumbag. When you're fucking drunk, dude. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You're a reprobate scumbag. Oh my god, dude. Sloshed. Straight up sloshed.
Anybody like this?
Well, do you on?
No, I don't want to talk to people like you. You're scum.
Well, you're just ignorant.
Yeah, he didn't let him talk. Okay. And he doesn't want him to talk. Why? Because he came from the machine lies, which is not even true, dude. People can click on any fucking link they want. They don't come from this fucking panel. Okay. That's not what's happening. Yo, what's popping?
Oh yeah, my bad. I was muted. What's up, Bishi?
What's up?
What are we looking into? Toilet and rant, and I don't rant for years, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know him for a long time.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. I mean, I know this guy's not chill though, man. This guy's a fucking faggot. But it is what it is, you know.
And you're over here watching it though.
Well. I get messages. You know, they're gonna talk about me the whole show. Just watch. They're gonna talk about me the whole show. You know, it is what it is.
Free promotion.
Exactly, free promotion. See, I don't gotta do work every day. I don't gotta open up the philosophy books every day. Today I could just watch Toilet Bowl. It's just a day off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I know
dude.
what you mean. Sometimes you know it's too much. You have to digest that information, right?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Hey guys. If you guys are getting bored, this drama stream and all that stuff, it doesn't look like it from the viewer count. When I'm here talking about philosophy, nobody wants to hear it.
Oh, they fucking love it, of course. When you start talking about some real shit, everybody runs away.
Exactly.
What do you expect, bro? They're little dopamine receptors to get a hit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They love the drama, but yeah, the thing is that these guys get off on that shit. They made 16 or 17 shows about the machine lies. I'm just here I'm just here responding one time. It's all good. You know what I mean? You know, part of me. I mean, but yeah, you know, I get what you mean though. It's lowbrow shit. Nothing comes of it. It's just a bunch of mutual dick sucking with these fuckers and just yes manning each other. Yeah, I guess. But
It's the internet, man. What do you expect?
Pretty much. But yeah, he don't let him talk. He don't even let him talk. That's the trip about it.
Yeah, that's what people do. Like for me, I never personally, when I am in control, I let everyone talk. I don't care what they're saying. It doesn't matter. I don't backstage them, interrupt them, none of that. Let them say what they want.
And that's what I had. I had this cocksucker on my panel, making sure he yells over every single person on my panel that's having a conversation. You know what I'm talking, like this type of behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like that level of fucking behavior. And I still had these motherfuckers up there. I'm talking about 2 hours with that type of fucking behavior, with total fucking disruptive, childlike behavior. Like being a fucking nuisance. And I asked this cocksucker one day, I'm like, what do you want to do? What's your point? Like, what do you get? Like, what, did you win anything? Like, what do you want? A cookie? Like, what the fuck do you want? And the dude goes, I don't want shit. I just want to waste time.
Well, there you go.
That's it. That's all it is.
At least he's honest, Fuck.
Right.
I've heard all your nonsense fucking diatribes about Jesus and God and
right. But it sounded like you didn't hear shit. It sounded like you didn't even let dude talk. But all right.
Scripture. It's a joke. You're a joke. Repent, sir.
Seems like you can't handle.
No, sir. I just don't have time to fucking deal with your bullshit. You're a fucking clown. But go ahead.
Then why don't you just shut your stream down and go back in your prayer closet and beat your meat?
You don't have to be here. Who asked you to come here? You can leave, motherfucker. Go.
You're not really acting like a man. You're acting like a
You're
female.
not acting like a man. You're not acting like a
reaching
man.
out, put me in the back.
I don't have to be nice to you. You're not my brother.
Well, let's have a discussion.
You're not my brother.
You want to have a discussion?
I don't have to be nice to you. You're not my brother. You're a reprobate fucking
Tell me why
heretic
Jesus
bitch.
God,
Get the fuck.
Right. But EBT's there, brother. That's what I'm saying. Don't you like the good old days when the people in the Orthodox Church would look at somebody in the Catholic Church and be like, no, this is a heretic that needs to die. But now they're all brothers all of a sudden. Oh, God.
Fuck out of here.
Just saying.
Just saying what? I don't give a fuck about what you think.
Like
you're just
Christian
saying
right now, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're not a Christian.
All
you
right.
deny Christ. You can't even tell me about what Christian is when you deny Christ, sir. Get the fuck out of here, sir.
Right. Says the guy who never read Acts, doesn't know the 10 Commandments. Well, what standard does he hold to tell people they're Christians? I mean, you don't need to read the Bible. You don't need to know the fucking 10 Commandments. You know what I mean? Right. You don't need to be part of any fucking church. And you confirm the truth by a vision that you have. You don't need logic because the Trinity, you can't prove the Trinity through logic. You don't need the logic and you don't need the Bible. So it's just a feeling. you just feel Christian after you drink a bottle of scotch. It's fucking amazing.
Is Jesus God, sir? Is Jesus Christ God?
Why are you bearing false witness?
Is Jesus Christ God, sir?
I believe Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ.
Okay, there he goes. Do you see how fucking wicked these people are?
Yeah.
How wicked.
Yeah.
This guy just.
But the belief that Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ is wicked, guys. It's wicked.
Completely can't. He knows he's fucked. You can't come in here and talk to me, bro. You're a fucking weakling.
Well, tell me how it is.
I believe in the one God, the Father Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all things visible and invisible. I believe in the one Lord Jesus Christ, the only begotten Son of God, born of the Father before all ages, God from God, light from light, true God from true God, begotten, not made, consubstantial with the Father. Through him all things were made.
Look at that. Consubstantial. You have to believe in fucking Neoplatonism. Consubstantial. What does that mean? the same substance as. What is substance as opposed to accidents? That comes from Aristotle, folks. Okay, I hate to point this out, but it is what it is. You're the church creed that you're quoting, okay, is something that they made in the 300 AD. Not even all Christians believe that. And yet you're saying it's Christian. Okay. Okay. Consubstantial. Okay. But there's Nabateans, there's Monophysites, there's all sorts of people. We talked about this, all right? We talked about this already. Okay, there's discussions. Okay. And I'm somebody that's fairly, open about religious sects and stuff. Okay, I've talked about the Sunni and the Shiite and the Sufi and the 5 Islamic schools and all that stuff. I've pressed hard against all of those things. Okay, so I'm against sectarianism. Okay, and religious subversion. Okay, in all of its forms. All right, but these people seem to promote it. It is what it is.
For us men and for our salvation, he came down from heaven and by the Holy Spirit was incarnate by the Virgin Mary and became man. For our sake, he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. He suffered death and was buried and rose again on the 3rd day in accordance with the
Right. Let's bring OTW up. He's praying to fucking the Yakub penis, saying testes mental. Okay, that the testes and the mental, okay, dick brain is a fucking testament. Okay, this is what this guy believes. All right, we already fucking, dismantled his philosophy. So he's gonna sit there, make fun of me every day, hang out with these cocksuckers. None of them believe the same thing about God, and they're all gonna fucking try to grill me on my beliefs. Who gives a fuck? Come on, man, grow up.
Scriptures. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of the Father. He will come again in glory to judge the living and the dead, and his kingdom will have no end.
What a wonderful fairy tale.
So he sits at the right hand of himself or the Father?
What?
Like, if he is the Father, then he sits at the right hand of himself?
Wait,
no. How does it work?
No.
Because, like, if Jesus is God, then we have to assume that the devil tried to tempt God in the desert. We have to assume that Jesus is telling the apostles to pray to his Father, and he just means
that they should have ready-made, easy refutations of this. You're a Christian. You never thought of this? You never thought, why does the guy need to be saved from the devil? Why is he praying to God? You never thought of that? Come on, guys. You never thought of that. I mean, it just never hit you all this time.
You're a Muslim, right?
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, wa alaikum assalam, brother, man. Peace, man. Peace to everyone out here, man. Jews and Gentiles, man. You
means himself.
Yeah, you're
garden
referring
how
to
to
a thing
pray.
called modalism, sir.
No, I'm just saying.
That's not,
yeah, modalism. But when Snapu Yaps is going to quote modalism and say God is 3 parts of the same fucking egg, the yolk and the shell and the fucking the white shit in the egg, then they're going to say that that's true. They're going to say, so they're going to agree with modalism later. but right now, they're just shelving it for now.
But you're trying to get some sort of logical consistency out of YouTube. You're looking in the wrong spot, bro.
No. I'm just showing that these guys are Christian LARPers. They're not fit to debate.
They're not Christians. And first of all, if you look into these Abrahamic religions, if you go deep into it, especially Christianity and the higher degrees of Masonry, they say that it's really all inverted, right? They're being energy harvested, pray.
Yes.
Pray and pray, just change the E to an A. You're being preyed upon and your energy is being harvested for the shaitan, if you want to call it that. They're really getting manipulated and used in that, which is fine. But it's even within their book, there's many references to it.
Yeah, some references to Zoroastrian, Orphic, Pythagorean type of stuff in terms of the light and the darkness type of stuff. But yeah, for sure, there's some of that there. Especially, I think, the Magi and the Gospel of John. There's a lot of light and dark stuff in there, so it can be taken that way. Yeah.
And organized religion is just, it's not true religion, that's just a way to control people.
Yeah, same thing with the Muslims. I mean, they got this crescent and the star.
Jews, all the Abrahamic, all religions, include all the Abrahamic, the main three, and all the religions. Organized.
Yeah, bless you guys.
Yo, Mo, yo, Cage. How you doing?
What's up, Voy? Who else is here?
Pops. Peace to Pops. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, peace. Got Voy. Got Cage. Peace, brothers.
Rolling up, guys.
We don't adhere
Nice.
to that, sir.
Well, then I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, so why are you trying to why are you trying to perform your ignorance on us?
Who is Jesus?
In what way?
Why are you trying to perform
your ignorance? Like what?
I like that. Like it's magic.
Yeah. Are you trying to perform for us? Yeah.
I like that. I mean, it's a common trick along. I don't know about that. Well, that's not my department. I never made no claim there. It's like, what is good? What is white? What is a woman? It's just.
There's no definition of anything now, right?
Right?
You guys are using all these fancy fucking words. Why don't you talk normal English for once in a while? You're trying to sound like you're all fucking intellects. Bunch of idiots, some of you.
Right?
Pretty much.
Bunch of fucking idiots. You don't even know what's going on the planet, but you want to think you do.
Dude, the other day I heard a guy from Israel say, yeah, but what is genocide? Really, what is it?
Come on, that's a normal word, but we're using all these fancy fucking words because we want to sound like pseudo-intellects here or some shit. Come on, guys. Yeah. Let's get down to being a normal fucking guy. You act like these are all like doctorals and fucking all kinds of different subjects. Bullshit. You watch a little bit of YouTube, you think you're geniuses now.
If you get your information from YouTube, you're fucking up bad.
Well, that's what
Dude, I know the truth via YouTube. Dude, I know the truth via
throwing all
YouTube.
these fancy words around. Come on. Let's get fucking real.
Straight up.
They're referring to a thing called modalism, sir.
No, modalism. Ugats modalism. You know what in Italian we say ugats modalism. Let's fucking break it down.
Mafongul, bro. What's going on?
Why don't you break it down to real fucking English, toilet bowl?
Exactly.
What a fucking name you picked. Toilet bowl earth. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You don't like the earth or some shit?
Yeah, obviously he's shitting on the earth, and with a name like, if you think about the name,
he thinks he's a fucking god or something.
He's in the porta potty, bro. Allow him.
Toilet bowl earth. What the?
Disreputable. He's just disreputable. That's all it is, man.
It's a stupid name. That's
I personally, I don't even know the guy. I never talked to him. I don't know the guy, so I don't like talking shit.
He's trying to be controversial. That's what he's trying to do.
Okay, so he's got a stupid name.
I'll tell you right now, Cage. Even though you haven't talked shit about this guy, he's talked shit about you. I've heard him do it.
I don't even know him. I don't even know him though.
Okay. You might not know him. But he's already talked about you. But yeah.
Well, that's odd. That's weird.
Yep. It is odd.
Your reputation sped ahead of you, Cage.
No. Yeah, I tend to piss. The love-hate with Cage,
That's all they do. They talked about Voy too. They said Voy was deranged because he had a picture of a dog there. Remember that?
Really?
Yeah. They said this guy's deranged.
Oh, that's a good reason. That's a good reason for it. I mean,
just straight up. It's just yep.
Fair enough.
All you got to do is put a picture of a dog there. That's it. That's enough. Enough is enough. No more puppies,
Hey, but okay. What does toilet bowl earth means? Toilet bowl earth. So that's TBE. And then what does EBT mean?
Enslaved by truffles.
Oh, enslaved by trouble.
Yeah.
So that's a stupid name. And then a recreational arguer network television.
It's all
That's
completely. All the names are completely negative in a way. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, who am I talking on? My name's Cage.
Not mine. Mind you can't fucking fool me.
Can't fool Fox. That's right.
Nah, but Cage
Can't
is
fool
an actual name that people call me. It's just as a kid, and that's like a real name.
I'm like telling the government to go fuck themselves. You can't fool me.
Right. Yeah, straight up.
You know, I've been around a lot longer than the most of yous. I mean, I don't think anybody here is 60 years old, even though I don't look it. God bless.
No, sir. No, that's how old my pops is too. He's 60.
You know, I look like I'm
What's
in
that,
like
blue bass? Is that blue bass?
I don't
My
even
dad's
got to
almost
wink
the same
along.
age too. Yeah.
But
right, is that blue bass? Because he talks
I've
like
seen
that.
all this shit happen before my eyes. Most of you are just reading fucking books and watching videos. I've seen it transpire. The whole world fucking go from when I was a kid. The earth, the world was a pretty good place. It wasn't great. There was always shit going on. There's always wars, you know, because of the petrol dollar. Everybody's fucking, America's been bullying everybody to keep their power. But you guys don't even see what the fuck's going on. You just haven't seen the world change. I have. And it's rotten to the core right now.
Well, I mean,
this is
of course I've seen the
shit.
Hey,
we all see, you know,
I've seen the world change too, right?
The only constant is change.
I believe some of you
all
have, but
we
not
all
all of
see
you. Some of you are young. You're in your 30s. You haven't seen shit yet.
That's Cage.
I'm 2 generations ahead of you.
Yeah.
You know, if you're 30 and I'm 60, it's I lived double your lifetime. So I think I've seen a lot more shit go down. And
When you're 30, when you're 30, you know, it's like kind of a gradient there, you know. When you're 30, you saw a lot.
Let's put it this way: can anybody here say that they visited Venezuela when it was a great country? Because I have before Chavez. Venezuela used to be like the United States. It was a metropolis.
No, I can't say that, but I can say that I've been to South Africa.
That's great. And
in the good days. In the good days.
Yeah, but you know, we have to understand what really is transpiring in the world.
Yeah.
It's all about power, control, money. This is these fucking evil bastards. That's all they care about.
It's always been like that. Go back 1,000 years, it's the same fucking deal.
But now you're seeing it with your eyes. See, the internet worked against them. You know, everybody know. I mean, so many people know. I used to tell people about the New World Order 20 years ago. They thought I was fucking nuts. Now what? Now I say New World Order. Everybody knows what it is.
What's on their fucking dollar bill? What do you mean?
Yeah, but most people
I used to hang out
20 years ago didn't know what it was.
I used to hang out with these new wave kids and punk and no future punks and everything. And they had all that shit down, dude. Why? Because they were the children of the parents that were implementing that plan, right? Back in the day, right? In the 70s and the 80s already.
I was telling people 9/11 was an inside job two weeks after it happened. People thought I was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Now what? Those buildings, there's no plane to take those buildings down. I've seen them, you know, I've been there.
Yeah.
Those buildings are massive. They make a plane look like a fucking toy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you know, but you tell people shit and it doesn't matter. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Well, that's the idea of the internet, bro. What it is informational overload, right? So you have all these different things, so it's too much to process, and people just start not giving a fuck because
they want you in chaos. This is how they bring you down. They want that. You know, the more chaos, the easier it is to control you. There's no in between. Understand one thing, no matter what, there are forces out there trying to control all of us.
It's ordo ab chaos, right? As they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that inside of the truther shit, there's the trad shit, and the trad shit rejects the truther shit. It actually calls truthers conspirators. That's where these fuckers are at. So these fuckers actually deny truther shit, like they're like some anti-truther trad motherfuckers. But it is what it is. You know?
Yeah, I've seen some of those things that. I watched that like their meme collection, right? And like,
they got
kind of going on, you know, and then. Suddenly there's this thing. How can you disagree? How can you agree with everything that I just saw? And then you said that? Like, it doesn't make any sense, dude.
Right. Yeah. They're wild. they're fucking on some weird shit. You know, they
I think,
create
I mean,
little. Yeah, they
many of
create
these
little. Yeah,
many
go
of
ahead.
these movements are co-opted, of course, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's like a mini movement inside of another fucking movement. You know,
Well, you know, too many things right now. Too out of fucking. I don't even know how to explain it. All I know is like, you know, everybody's talking about frequencies and all this
Right.
crazy shit. Listen, we're human beings. I get it. There are frequencies and all this shit, but that's not what's important right now.
Yeah.
Is this who is this Stavely or is this someone else?
I mean, they're telling me they could cure cancer with frequencies now.
Because hold on,
Let's
are
see
you
it.
the Stavely guy? Because I've heard about you, but never actually had a conversation with you.
No,
And
it's not.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It kind of sounds similar. Because it was funny. I seen.
So what?
I was
So
on,
what
I
is
was on
important
Instagram.
now?
I pulled it up, and he had like a video of like 600,000 views on one of these, truth Instagram fucking things. That I seen it. I don't know. I thought you were the same guy for a minute.
Hey, so Kent Full Pops, what were you telling us? Like, what is important now? What should we focus on?
We got to focus on what the hell's going on right now.
Yeah.
These evil bastards that are running shit right now. We got to figure out a plan here. We got to start grouping up. We got to start doing shit. What are we gonna do? Wait for who? Trump to come save us? Get the hell out of here. He's in on it too.
Yeah, of course.
True.
I mean, in my life, it's at the point.
Order. Come on, he's in on this.
They're on my ass too, but something minor, right? But it's still bugging me, you know. And it's a false accusation and a false trial, and it's dragging on. And I'm still saying no. And I try to do community service, but the first communication already went wrong, and I told them, I'm innocent. I don't want to do this. I have to do this. So you're forcing me. And of course they make a problem. And now I have to go to the judge again. It's just endless with these people. They never give up. And so what I wanted to say is like, and now I need another lawyer, right? Because I can't deal with this stuff, to be honest. I want to, but it's just undoable for a human being. And so I was thinking, I don't need a lawyer. I need a fucking army.
What country do you live in?
The Netherlands.
Oh, okay. I thought you were from Canada for some reason. You sound familiar to me. That's why.
How the fuck you doesn't sound Canadian at all?
Well, dude, when I listened to Canadians,
was somebody I met from Canada that was a doctor that sounded exactly like this gentleman here.
When I listen to Canadians, sometimes they sound like they have a European accent to me too. Yeah.
Well, if you go to Toronto, some of them sound like me.
I'm from Toronto, bro.
Yeah, Toronto people sound like they're from America. There's no accent. They sound like Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody I met from Toronto, anyway. I mean, you go to Montreal or something, then you're going to get into French accents and all kinds of
Montreal.
But I feel bad for Canadians right now. I mean, you're under super tyranny. I mean, this guy didn't even win, and they put him in office. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same game everywhere. They're played at a different pace, in a different speed. In a different color, but it's the same game in every country.
Yeah, well, that's how you know this is some type of look. Yeah, you have to face reality. If you took every leader from every country, and I tell people this, and you got them all together in a room, they couldn't even decide what kind of lunch they want to eat. Okay, but all of a sudden, 200 leaders from all these countries are all on the same page. There's a dark force behind all this shit. You cannot brainwash 200 leaders. I mean, this shit is such a plan.
They're puppets, bro. They're being told what to do, obviously.
Yeah, but it's such a plan to get 200 countries basically on board. I mean, 190, let's say.
It's not that difficult to do if you think about it. If you're the ones printing the fucking money and creating all that.
Wow, it's hard because to get leaders of 190 countries all on the same page, that's really
dude, it sounds hard, but I think Cage has a better take on it because it's actually quite easy if you print the money, and the network is already there. It's pretty easy actually to do. It's fucking cheap too to do it. It doesn't take much effort.
Nothing really.
I wonder if I'll get copyright struck for playing Fugazi. You guys know Fugazi?
It's a fucking fugazi over here. There you go.
Listen,
Fugazi,
if you
fugazi.
want to corrupt 190 leaders, you got to corrupt their government too. I mean, you got to corrupt all their politicians. I mean,
let me
that's
just play
the
it.
complicated part.
Bro, it's
Imagine
money.
they
It's
just
plato
corrupted-
or plomo. You want
Imagine
the
they just
silver or you want
corrupted-
the lead? It's up to you. You want the silver or you want the lead?
If they only
Exactly,
corrupted,
dude.
if they
Exactly. That's how it goes.
Only, there's way.
Bro, you're gonna
bigger
take
plans.
this money or you're gonna take the lead. Like, what do you want?
Oh, well, that's without a doubt. They're all being threatened. Every one of them. Everybody thinks, oh, they got videos of them sleeping with little kids, or they got them bribed. No.
Not necessarily.
You take the money, you take the lead. I love that logo because that's what's going down. All these politicians are being told you either play ball. Usually, most of them. Here's what happens: most of them have to join the secret society. And once they join the secret society, if they get killed because they don't obey, it's justified. See, they're just not going to. For some reason, they got rules, so they can't really. I guess they don't kill people that aren't part of their society that betrayed them as easy as you're a Mason.
That's what this guy said. What's it called? Enslaved by Tortellini. He said he joined the Freemasons, but then he got like to the first level, and they're like, "Nah." He's like, "Nah, I don't want to do it anymore." I'm like,
Alright, hold on.
I was
Hold on. As soon as you take the oath,
and I didn't join it.
hold on. Let me say something quickly. As soon as you take the oath, they already got you. Remember,
yeah,
look,
you know what I'm saying? Like that's not even
But
possible.
once you
Like,
take
okay.
the oath, it's justified to kill you.
No,
and wipe
exactly.
you out if you don't obey.
No, but they even take you after death. I'm telling you, as long as you do one oath, as soon as you do that, they have rights over your fucking funeral proceeding and that. What they'll do is they have another funeral, a Masonic funeral outside of the family funeral. Only Masonic people can see that, and they have this whole different right where they're actually, bro, they're taking your soul. Really,
We're taking a little music. We're taking a little musical break here.
stage
But yeah, you guys keep talking.
because I talked to them, bro. I know Masons that own the biggest fucking funeral company out here.
I got you.
North America, and they laugh about how because they do their initiations at the funeral home.
How crazy is this shit?
I'm just saying, like I want to talk to these people. I know them.
If we ever take back control of this planet, we must have no secret societies. If you get caught, you're in a secret society, you get the death penalty. No in between. Because that's what's destroying the whole planet. All these secret societies that we allow, as the average person should not allow this shit. You want to be a Mason? All right, good. We'll hang you in the middle of the fucking street. That's what's got to go down. But it ain't. Because we don't got enough people with spines in this country. So are we on a break? I guess so.
Sorry. voor zichzelf iets nieuws.
Bless you guys. Thanks for joining us. Pops fell out. I think Pops actually doesn't understand the concept of a musical break, because every time I do that, he drops out. But yeah, bless him. Yeah, bless him for being here, because I think he thinks that the show is ending, because sometimes I play music when the show begins and ends too. So he's like, "Oh shit, I think this shit is just over." So he sometimes just hops out. But yeah, bless him for being
That's
here.
because he's so old. That's because he's so old.
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
music,
Sometimes they don't get.
no,
Yeah, they don't
it's
get the
not
cue.
so.
Yeah, they don't get the cues sometimes. But yeah, bless. You know. Yeah, that's the same with my dad too. You know, I be telling my dad stuff. He'll be like, he'll just look at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, even though I said a very simple thing.
I gotta shout out the machine because he put me on to that last time I was on here. That what was the name? Grandmaster Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of that before.
I did hear of DJ Crush, right? Or DJ Crush? No, DJ Crush.
Godfather Don. Yeah, Godfather Don. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Godfather. Yeah, my bad.
Godfather Don, one of the great ones. Yeah. You know, he made an album with Cool Keith called Cenobites. You know,
I don't
it's
know
one of the
that.
great. It's great.
It sounds like the late 90s. right? Or somewhere in the 2000s.
Yeah, early 90s, really.
Early 90s. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's very innovative stuff. You know, I
Yeah.
think Godfather Don, he's like one of the real innovative sounds in boom bap. You know, that sound, you know, the whole boom bap music sound, you know, he kind of.
No, I don't know that sound, but it sounds a bit like acid jazz, right?
Yeah, it's like a huge pioneer in like boom bap music. It's like when they had the tape decks and they would produce the music so that the snares would slap really hard on the tape deck. You know what I mean? So they came up with this style of hip hop for tape music called boom bap. You know,
I never heard of that, dude.
Oh yes, the shit. Man.
I need I need Machine's damn playlist or something over here.
Oh yeah.
It's good music.
Well, I'll be doing like little like music streams. I gotta private them, but yeah, I do like little like DJ streams and shit. You gotta check them out sometimes. It's usually like an hour before my show. I got the idea from Paul Enslaved. I seen him doing the same thing, so I was like, oh shit, you know, he just be playing stuff and then privating the video, you know. So, you know, that shit works for him, you know. But yeah.
Well, usually if you don't get struck during the live stream, you don't get a strike. You don't get a copyright strike either.
Yeah, there's certain things, like I've made a video where it automatically it just destroys any channel you put it on. Even like a channel with 0 subscribers you just made, not even titling the video, automatically destroys it. Yeah, that's what just. Before I went on there and I just dropped like a whole bunch of like knowledge on videos, and I never went live and any of that, and the shit got deleted. And now this one's about to get deleted again.
Yeah, I had a huge presentation getting deleted out there.
No, the whole channel though. And you could put certain things on here, like certain things they just, I don't know, their bot goes after.
You know, okay, Cage, but it doesn't really work. It works differently, because if you just put out one song, right, or just one.
I'm not talking about music though. I'm talking about like information and that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get crazy. But the thing is that I need to, like, as long as you have the tapes, you know, like I download all my shit off YouTube into a USB, so I could go edit that shit later. If I need to, if they copyrighted like some presentation I did watching a video, then I could just cut out the parts of the video and just have what I said about the video, or some shit, or what I said, like, you know, my little philosophical takes, you know, without the shit on it, you know. So you know, so you got to have the tape with you, you know, that way you could you know, edit it later if need be, if they do take it off, you know. But the thing is that you know, I put all my shit out there, you know, obviously shit that's on other people's channels, you know, little performances I did on other people's channels, you know, there's no saving those, because it's impossible to record every single time I'm gonna hop on a panel, because it just got too many times to hopping on the fucking panels. So there's probably footage of me out there that I don't have, which is a problem for me, you know. I would think like, you know, because they could get like AIs to fix that shit up and, you know, make you say whatever the fuck they want you to say, essentially, you know what I mean? But
that's easy to deal with. Yeah,
we take certain risks though. Yeah, we take certain risks though, putting our face out here, and, you know, and trying.
Did you hear what Jordan Peterson had to say about that?
What did he say?
He compared it to kidnapping. He compared, yeah. So
did he start crying again?
He said it was like extensionally dishonest and interrupt. I don't know his words, but the words he used were like, "Oh, this is only something that Jordan Peterson could have said."
Yeah, I remember when he got addicted.
But bro, it's because he's in.
Sorry.
Cage, you actually muted yourself or some shit.
Yeah. So, but he had. So he compared CG or AI copies of personalities or persons, or especially people in the public eye. He considered that, he compared it to kidnapping. Like, you can make anybody say what you want them to say. So therefore, he considered it kidnapping.
Or just don't believe what's on the videos. Like, verify with the people. You know, have real conversations with people.
He You want these people to be locked up that made these videos.
See that gets crazy. That gets crazy because you can't even prove that somebody did it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, it's just, that's the problem with deep fake shit. It's just that, we're gonna have to rely more on face-to-face communication. It's ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
How it actually ends up working at the end of the day. And that's why we have this name here, the machine lies, guys. Artifice upon artifice could only equal more arbitration, and it just takes longer to get the information. That's all that's gonna happen. I mean, but yeah, here is okay, just back here. Yeah,
My bad, got a call again.
it's all good.
Yeah, Jordan, you guys are talking about Peterson. I was about to say.
Yeah, like he got addicted to Xanax and then he came off. He went to rehab and he started crying and shit. This shit was pathetic. Pathetic. I was like,
he's from Toronto too. This motherfucker, bro. That's it. But
that's-
no wonder though.
that's
Like
the worst
you have
way.
a bunch of Canadians. You're in commie Canada, and you have no wonder
Yeah,
you
of
went on
course.
Xanax after.
Yeah, they
You
got
have to deal with all these
Trudeau.
idiots.
Yeah, you guys know about Pierre Trudeau?
Is that his brother or his father?
Pierre Elliott Trudeau is his father.
Yeah, man, that guy was a fucking,
Well, he
Some-
might have been
Some
fucking.
people think Trudeau. I've
but
been
he
to
fucked
Cuba
his
too. That's a
wife.
funny thing. Yeah, some people think Fidel fucking banged up his wife and then he's like knocked
yeah,
up his
this
wife.
guy's involved in like the Club of Rome shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, do you
World
think
government shit.
I can see Fidel being the father of Trudeau.
They look exactly alike, bro.
All right, so come on, that's not far fetched. And if you see the way that his mother looks at Castro, it's not really very far fetched.
Yeah, they look alike if you do a side by side.
And and that could be a coincidence, but then again, he doesn't look anything like his actual father. So,
You see Fidel come out of the shadow and then he's like, Justin, I am your father. He's on the dark side, bro. He's a communist.
Wow, dude. Is that a meme already?
Nah, I made it up right now. You should make
Dude,
it.
that's gonna. Oh, dude, you should really make that a meme. That's.
I just came up with it now. I don't even know where it came
Oh,
from.
dude, that should be a meme. Are you gonna make it?
You go ahead. You have permission to make it. It's yours now.
Oh, it's gonna be made as we speak, dude. We don't even have to bother. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless you guys for being here. Blessings to the chat here. 6079 Smith, peace, man. Producer Moves, peace to you. Yugi, I don't know who you are, Yugi. We'll meet you someday, man. But yeah, man, you seem like an interesting fellow. Scott 2B, blessings, brother. Creek Mary, thank you for being here.
I thought it was huge, but it could be Yugi too.
UG, yeah, UG. Yeah, maybe it's UG, like
like well born,
like UGK, yeah,
like eugenetics.
Eugenetics. Yeah, his thing is fucking crazy, man. He's got the craziest avatar. One day I put it on the screen and somebody got alarmed at it. They're like, "Oh shit, what is like, this is fucking doll?" They got scared. Yeah, man. With the Chucky doll thing. Yeah, man.
That shit is scary, dude. That is scary shit.
Digital monsters. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Digimon. Yeah, I mean, they knew it back then. They told us as kids. Digital monsters.
You're not acting like a man. You're not acting like a man. I don't have to be nice to you. You're not my brother.
Let's have a discussion.
You're not my brother.
You want to have a discussion?
I don't have to be nice to you. You're not my brother. You're a reprobate fucking
me why
heretic
Jesus is
bitch.
God in
Get
your
the
opinion.
fuck out of here.
Just saying.
Dude, I don't
What? I don't give a
identify
fuck
as
about
a
what
Christian.
you think you're just saying.
Nor do I identify as a drunk, but still I'm offended with these people.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will identify as at least a somebody who is amenable to the Christian thought as a Muslim. You know, I mean, you know, a lot of
Absolutely.
that stuff's in the Quran, you know, so like it's
No,
not
I'm
like
absolutely with, but I wouldn't like to you know, to deem myself a Christian with the rest of these Christians. I mean, I wouldn't. It's not that I'm denying the existence of Christ, you know, at all, but I wouldn't call myself a Christian because I listen to his words, I like it, and he said, you know, don't call yourself a Jesuit or a Christian. Don't follow me. Well, don't, you know, follow me.
This dude
Follow
here,
me, but don't believe me. You know, don't make it a religion.
yeah, in a second, Enslaved by Truth says, I follow my Jesuit oaths to bash your skull upon the rocks. This is the level of discourse, friends. So now you're gonna follow a Jesuit oath that's completely debased, you know what I mean, and part of the problem in the world. You know, some homosexual man who wants to bash your head in because he's done fucking kids, you know, for the day, you know, and now he's, you know, got nothing else to do, you know.
Hey, Rasheen, can you play this short clip quickly? It's back to the Peterson thing. It's Peterson orders Burger King. At
Oh, I
3
got
a.m.
you. Oh, I got you. Yeah,
It's just hilarious. You know, like we need a little levity to this conversation.
Yeah, what is this? Is this for real?
It's hilarious. No, you just watch it.
Is he really doing it? Is that really him?
He's playing a recording, but it's a lecture. You'll see. Watch.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It's already funny, dude.
Burger King. That name is so bloody complicated. It took me like 3 months of non-stop thought to figure this out. Well, you look at it and you can say pretty confidently, king. That's actually an instantiation of a patriarchal mode of being, isn't it? It's like that's the typification of a fatherly figure that exists at the top of all possible dominance hierarchies. I guess that'd be a good way to describe it. But it's not a king per se when you go to Burger King. It's the instantiation of an individual as necessarily being the embodiment of the transcendent ideal of a king. It's a king as such. The typified aspect of kingship as such is inexorably tied up with the word. And what does a typified father figure do? Well, he provides, doesn't he? He provides food and shelter and burgers. Well, yeah, that's bloody well right. It's a king who provides burgers. Exactly. You know, when Alexander Solzhenitsyn was in the gulags, he thought about food a lot.
Yeah, you must have thought about food a lot.
Did you guys see this video game? Like, what kind of a fucking video game is this? This lady's vomiting into a rock, and it says
she's vomiting into a box that's between her legs. Like, yeah,
and it says 69 on top. Next
I
to
want
her
to
head.
play this game. Yeah, I really.
Yeah,
There's
wow.
some weird people behind this game, I'll tell you that.
Nice salesmanship behind that game, guys. For real, you know, that is really just stunning.
I really want to find out what that game is all about.
Yeah, you're not a Christian. You deny Christ. You can't even tell me about what Christian is when you deny Christ, sir. Get the fuck out of here, sir. Is Jesus God, sir? Is Jesus Christ God?
Why are you bearing false witness?
Is Jesus Christ God, sir?
I believe Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you why he's bearing a false witness. Because this cat is a known liar. Like he lies like a lot. Like he's actually just a known. Like he actually just lies about everyone. Yeah.
Is Jesus Christ?
Okay, there he goes. Do you see how fucking just like wicked these people are?
Yeah.
How wicked.
Yeah.
This guy just like completely can't. He knows he's fucked. You can't come in here and talk to me.
I can't tell if he's mocking me with the sunglasses. I think there's some shit going on with that.
Weakling.
Well, tell me how it is.
I believe in the one God, the Father Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all things visible and invisible. I believe in the one Lord Jesus Christ, the only begotten Son of God, born of the Father before all ages.
See, that's where it gets hairy. If it was the one God, right, and he said it's the Father, and then he said, I believe in the Son of God. And now it gets silly because now he brings up this other word, consubstantial. And you really need a, you need to read a few Platonic dialogues to find and a few Aristotle lectures to find out what consubstantial means.
Yeah, but
friend.
he's just rapping. He's just freestyling.
Oh yeah. He's well. It seems like this is a canned thing. He's actually memorized this.
Okay, yeah, that's how freestyling goes, right?
He's memorized this Athanasius Creed, and he's just quoting it back now. So yeah.
God from God, light from light, true.
Which is not a difficult task. I mean, I perform 5 prayers a day. I've memorized dozens of prayers. It's not hard to do. Little 7-year-old kids can do it. Right?
God from true God, begotten, not made, consubstantial with the Father. Through him all.
There's that word again,
consubstantial. For our
Yep.
salvation.
Yep, I warned you guys because he's gonna drop
you
it on
told me
your
about
head.
this.
Yeah.
I mean, you pointed that out, and so I wrote it down in chat. And Greek Mary said, "Is that a word?" But here it is again, consubstantial.
Consubstantial. Yep, he said it. And I mean, it's in the Athanasius Creed because it's homoousia. Homoousia, consubstantial, of the same essence. Okay, that's what it means. Ousia is essence, and homo is the same. So he's of the Father. So that's how they get it. They say it's of the Father, of the same essence. So as the Father.
Yeah.
So they say it's two guys, there's two persons, one essence, essentially. So that's why you can't have the egg analogy that they're going to use later, and he's just going to buy it. He's just going to buy it hook, line, and sinker.
The egg analogy should actually be a very good analogy. I don't know how they're going to explain it, but there's a shell, and
sounds better. Yeah, there's Christians who believe that, and it sounds more logical, to be honest.
And there's a shell, and there's egg white, and there's egg yellow, right?
Yeah, that goes. But essences, I don't think that goes because that requires ontological transcendence. So essence and existence are, bifurcated. They have to be, right?
Bifurcating? What?
Yeah, like they get split apart. There's a distinction between essence and existence because it's like in English, like bifurcation is like split in two.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's like bi and then furcated. It's just like split, like cut in half. Like a drunk piss stream.
Yeah, separated.
A bifurcation, like an abbreviation is.
No, that's shorter.
I haven't heard of that word.
No, he likes these words, and I like to hear all these words. I like those words.
Yeah, for sure.
I know that I will not necessarily use them tomorrow, but
But that's what I mean. That's why they can't just step in front of my face and say consubstantial. No, I know what the fuck you're saying. So you can't just pretend you're smart and say that. So because it's just not going to happen. Because I know what con means. I know what substantial means. So that's going to happen. That's not going to happen. But, con means with. And then substantial means with of the same substance, and substance does not mean stuff. It means like instance, more like substance, as opposed to accidents.
Essence. Well,
if you look into
etymology,
it opens up a whole bunch of different doors with these language that we're speaking, which has been purposely created and encoded.
Because it's Greek. Homoousia is Greek. They wrote the Athanasius Creed in Greek.
Yeah.
So, and then they later translated it to Latin, and that's what he's quoting now, the Latin version.
There's also things that are done best in this language. Then there's things that are done better in that language, right? And I think that even that was created.
How do you say spelling in Dutch?
Spellen.
Same thing.
See, that's
well,
that's
well,
right there.
proves the point. Proves the fucking point. Then
Yeah.
perfect question to ask.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And it's the same word in Dutch. Spellen is the same word as games. So we play games. We spelen spellen.
That's perfect. Then you see that.
That's what these guys are doing. Word games, just like
they are playing games.
Yeah, just like Wittgenstein. You know, he talked in his philosophy. He said all words are games. He said word games. He actually called it a concept, a concept. You word fucking games. You know, that's all it is. Yeah, yeah. If you deny linguistics,
don't make me Scrabble that. My bad.
you take linguistics, but you take linguistics to the level of behaviorism. You know, so you know, you just say, well, words actually they're not based on built-in you know, preset ways that we understand nature and life, as Chomsky believed. So it's Chomsky versus Quine, you know, where you know, Chomsky said, you know, words and language are inherent to the construct of the human brain. You know, and Quine said, and Quine said, no, they have absolutely no reality on their own. They're determined by behavior.
That's the difficulty, right? We are able to transport our mind with words. We are able to transport most of the concepts that we conceive of in this experience, right? And that's what we use it for.
Yeah, that's what it is. Wake up, motherfuckers. It's the machine lives. You guys thought it was going to be drama today. Man, I don't ever do just drama shit. You know, we also talk about all sorts of stuff. Go back a few episodes where I did a whole show on the philosophy of language, 4 hours long. And Dominic Tersini was there, and he was silent the whole time. That is his view of language, you know, is that silence is the essence of speech itself. You know what I mean? And he's correct about that. You know,
well, it's like music, right? What creates the music? Is it the actual tones that are being created, or is it the space in between?
Exactly.
It's more about the space in between. Or it's like the whole, right? Because in order to create that, it goes back to the egg thing, right? You need the shell, the yolk, the membrane, whatever the fuck it is,
right?
And then it creates the whole, right? So
I mean, even when you have just one beautiful tone, if you would hear it all the time, it wouldn't be satisfactory, right? You would want to hear it like in a certain rhythm or with a certain interval or pause.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Good shit, guys.
So, hey, but I want to ask you this, Mohammed. Have you ever been in silence? Have you ever been meditating and like dedicated yourself to, you know, I don't know, inside a stupa or inside a community or whatever?
Well, I just kind of took it up on my own. I don't have really a community, but I take it up on my own. Really, I meditate twice a day. You know, so I do make it a practice. You know, once in the morning and once in the evening. One at 9 and one at 7. Yeah.
And so you meditate for half an hour, something like that.
Same time, yeah, same time. It's 19 minutes. I do it for 19 minutes twice a day.
Nice.
I do one at 9 and one at 7, and I do it pretty much every single time. You know, so
cool.
You know,
why 19?
It's just a weird number. I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like 20 minutes, but it's just like 19. I mean, you know, it's around there. It's usually like 19 to 20, 21 minutes or whatever. I mean, I don't really like set an alarm or anything. I just close my eyes. It's about 20 minutes, you know.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
Hank joined the crew.
Yeah, I was listening on the drive in. Pretty much the Catholics used to speak in Latin while everyone else spoke a different language because they didn't want to be understood. Because once they're understood, they'll call on and people say, "Hey, this doesn't make any sense."
I hear you, Hank. But sorry, I interrupted Voynich there. You're about to say something, man. Before I interrupted you there.
No, I didn't.
Apologize. No. I thought you were. Sorry about that, bro.
No, just go ahead, dude. I didn't want to say anything, so please go ahead.
That was before Hank. What were you saying? Sorry. Now I'm dealing with this shit.
He was talking about Latin,
Latin and the Catholics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hank.
They spoke in Latin to not be understood by the congregation.
Yeah, if you go back into it, it was mostly Hebrew and then Aramaic, I think, too, or the original Abrahamic stuff going on. Also, yeah, I think that comes before the Muslim stuff, right? But weren't the Jews the first Abrahamic religion, or Muslims before that? I'm not sure.
Well, Abraham was not a Jew, so it's confusing, really, because what was
it's always confusing.
Yeah, it's confusing as fuck, because Abraham, because Jews start with Moses, notably, so it's interesting, and the people who were Jewish, they were not, believers in one God until they started following Moses. So it's all, the history is, like what religion? It's like asking like what religion was Adam. You know what I mean? Well, Muslims are gonna say he's Muslim. Christians are gonna say he's Christian, and Jews are gonna say he was some type of a Jew. So
it just depends on where you're from there.
Yeah.
So
my team must win, right?
Although it's like very important and interesting, right? Where one's blood comes from, right? If you are able to track it down in history, if you can believe all the stuff that
you can't do that either because of the fucking mitochondria. So it turns out we don't even know where the fucking so if you go by genetics, you don't even know where the fuck humans come from.
What about we're all simulated and nothing actually exists outside of your mind, and it's all simulated for your consciousness in this quote dimension of reality, whatever you want to call it.
No, it's not my consciousness because it can't override everything. It's not my consciousness.
But
I can't override all the
it's
stuff.
in the name though. It's a story. It's not fact. It's not called the fact or his fact. It's a story. It's right in the word.
Yeah, it could be someone's consciousness, but it's not my consciousness because I don't have root access to overwrite the stuff I don't like.
Who's who, Em? I don't know who you're talking about.
Who's the dog?
Void.
Who's the dog?
Oh, the dog. Oh, the dog. Yeah, I think you put that there to disturb toilet bowl.
Oh, hi, Em. How you doing? It's Voy.
Yeah, bless you. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Will.
Hey, as you were saying, Hank, like about Latin, the thing I've heard about Latin is like it's a language in which it's very hard to lie. It's very hard to keep things concealed because things are very, how do you say, almost mathematical in Latin, right? Have you ever heard about that or
negative? I didn't hear about that.
Okay.
A lot of alchemical texts are in Latin too, for some reason. Like the abbreviation for vitriol, for example. And that's like Vistia and Terra Fernando. Reficandi. I'm not going to speak in Latin in that, but it's a strange language, but it's a relatively new language though. And in a way, yeah, you're right. It's very mathematical. It's very geometrically constructed. Because I think all language is related to geometry, really, if you go into it.
If you want to go like what does one letter mean, and there is actually
they're all sigils, right? Individual sigils that create.
No, what does one letter express? The letter, not one sound expressed. Let's not call it a letter, but one like that. The sound he expresses something else than the sound right? And so that's how words are constructed. So there is a value to every sound that you make with your mouth, and that's why these combination of sounds become words, and that is very well
documented.
Yeah, well, you can see that very well in Latin. It almost always works, and not like when you speak English or anything else. It's like such a blur, It's such a blur that syncretism became a thing, Before people knew etymology, they thought that syncretism was a thing. Why? Because nothing is comparable with each other anymore, because everything sounds the same. And that's what I like about Latin. You know, it's actually very uncorruptible. It doesn't corrupt.
And this is all phonetic language, right? So Latin is the basis for all these other languages like French, Italian, fucking
Spanish.
It looks like it's the base, right? It looks like it's the base.
And English, like all these.
Yeah.
Base for English for sure.
Yeah, and French too.
French, yeah, Spanish, Portuguese.
And once I learned more about Slavic,
It's all Latin-based languages, yeah.
But once I learned more about Slavic, I saw more Latin in that too, right? Or even actually not Latin, but what I saw in Slavic was actually the altercations that existed from older Latin, right? Well, I don't know how to explain this very well.
Residue kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's quoting, a Latin creed. Yeah, it's definitely, well, if you look at the number of creeds of the churches, you know, I actually have a book called Creeds of the Churches, and there's hundreds of creeds in different languages. So this is not the only one. But yeah, I know Hank is gonna help me break this down. Notice the sunglasses, Hank. He's trying to mock me with the sunglasses. I already know. But yeah, menacing.
From heaven and by the Holy Spirit was incarnate by the Virgin Mary and became man. For our sake, he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. He suffered death and was buried and rose again on the third day in accordance with the scriptures. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand.
There comes OTW. You know, we got to give OTW his proper introduction. You know, so guys, I'm gonna cue OTW's introduction and. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna cue OTW's introduction and we'll be right back. So yeah.
I just want a fucking poutine, bro. That's it.
Poutine? Oh, you're right about that though. That is some good ass shit. You know,
it's the one thing the French Canadians got right.
Yeah, so that's what I always say. So one thing they got right. Yeah, one day I went to Niagara Falls with my ex-wife, and these fucking bitch ass little kids, they hit me with a donut hole. You know, they did a drive-by on me with a donut hole. It's crazy, man. I had a big ass powder motherfucking circle on my fucking shirt, you know, because you know I wear all black. So I was like, these motherfuckers, dude. Yeah.
They were like, oh, there's that skirt wearing dude again. Let's just
there's that Muslim guy. Let's go hit him with a donut hole. Do a drive-by on him with a donut hole. Bunch of fucking punks.
I would have done it to anybody. At least it wasn't an egg. And brush it off after.
Yeah, I guess it's not that bad.
Back to the egg talk. At least you didn't get the yolk and the shell and the fucking.
Yeah. I guess I'll forgive them. I won't hunt them down for now. But yeah, you know.
We'll get it back. You know, you play dumb games.
I fantasize about these people. I want to hang them and I want to step on their face. And when I start thinking about that, no, it's not that bad.
How is it even worth it for you to do that? They'll get sorted out with their own volition. You don't have to do shit most of the time. You know, you have to have a boundary. To step over a boundary, then yeah. You know, what if they got out the car and tried doing something? Then yeah, it'd be different. Right? Not throwing a little donut at some dumb kids, whatever. You know, if they want to play, bro, they're gonna learn. Everyone has to learn their own way.
That's forgivable. Yeah, I once had a homeless.
I was
guy.
a stupid kid too, you know.
I once had a homeless guy spit me in my neck because I didn't give him $5.
He likes to restream me too, so hopefully OTW is restreaming me right at this second as I give him this introduction because you know.
Nice.
He deserves this introduction every time.
I'll double check to see if he's restreaming.
Evidence that it was a mythical religion or a mythical
Yo, my boy CW is sharing screen right now.
Oh fuck!
You got
Oh, look at that. Ah, dude. Yo,
Oh,
parental advisory.
there it is.
Oh
the
yeah.
OTW intro.
There you go, OTW.
OTW, folks.
He's not streaming us yet.
Oh well.
I'll tell. Do you want me to tell him that we're here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, just let him be at peace. You know.
Copy.
Hopefully the old man is in good health, you know. But yeah, I did have that interaction with him, and it left a scar on my my testimenti, if you want to call it that.
Father, he will come again in glory to judge the living and the dead, and his kingdom will have no end.
What a wonderful fairy tale.
So he sits at the right hand of himself or the Father?
Props to OTW for that, though. He just goes, "What a wonderful."
I rate OTW for that one.
I know he goes, "What a wonderful fairy tale!" Like whatever.
Bro, I've seen the Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny, and Santa Claus all fucking chilling, bro. In Cuba, I went to Cuba. I seen them there. Everything.
That's right.
No, I've actually been to Cuba though. That's the funny thing.
Oh shit! Wow.
Veradero, Havana, and that. Al Capone has like his old house there that's turned into a hotel.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Al Capone and that. This shit goes all the way back to Prohibition and that. They made all the money. And the Canadians were the plugs and stuff. We never had Prohibition, so they're all descended of fucking. They're the plugs in that. Got it all from Canada, mostly, or created it themselves. Kind of like the weed. The weed kind of mirrors the, same kind of idea. That
Trichomes. Delta 9. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got that symbol.
What?
Like, if he is the Father, then he sits at the right hand of himself? I don't
Wait,
understand.
no.
How does it work?
No.
Because, like, if Jesus is God, then we have to assume that the devil tried to tempt God in the desert. We have to assume that Jesus is telling the apostles to pray to his Father, and he just means himself.
Yeah, you're
garden
referring
how
to
to
a thing
pray.
called
And again, you should have ready-made arguments against this shit. Like there should just be, like you should bring out the consubstantial shit. You should say, no, they're the same person, blah blah blah. Like all this shit. Come on, dude. Like where you at? Like you need to think on your feet, but they can't even do that. Even I could defend their positions better than they can.
Yeah, I have a picture to argue against this. It actually conforms to the.
Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Yeah, exactly. Like,
well,
like
it's tribalism. People want to feel a part, feel something bigger than themselves, be a part of something. And they don't, it doesn't matter. It's blind beliefs. You're not doing the research, not looking into it. They don't give a fuck. They're going to defend it. You can see this within every, even with people with the jabs and that. People got it back then. They're like, oh, it's for, they'll defend it until they're dead, really. You know what I mean? Because they don't even, it's not even their own thought or their own belief.
Oh,
I
remember.
I won't defend it. I won't defend it. I just, here's my model.
No, I'm saying when it goes with religion and that, Hank, like in religion and all these different institutions, scientism, religion, anything, atheism, whatever. Even it's funny when you hear people say they're atheists and shit because everyone worships something. They're worshiping something.
Yeah, look
ego,
at this.
most likely, the fucking monetary system, whatever. Everyone's always worshiping something, even if they don't think they are.
I don't know what I'm worshiping now. I guess myself, maybe.
Yeah, it's you. It's ego, and that's what most people do. And that's a low level. It's de facto Satanism, if you want to call it that, if you want to put a term on it.
So
but pretty much all that means is the worship of the self or the ego. Nothing besides you.
Yeah.
You, me.
Yeah, but it's like you could follow any version of the Trinity you want. There's a lot of them that make sense. Most of them are self-consistent. But the thing is that what is, if you pull out a fucking version of the Trinity out of your ass, you just quote some memorized creed, and then you don't even know based on the Bible how that works. Like the fucking, like
It's
that
parroting. It's
that's
parroting,
crazy.
bro.
That's wild to me. It's like, well, how much do you care to actually know what the fuck about you actually believe in?
They don't care. They're just saying it. They want to feel part of something, and they just want to argue with people because it's some sort of dichotomy, some sort of vampirism, energy vampirism. Whether you need to have both the host and the infiltrator. You need to have the parasite and the host going at the same time, and it's a beneficial symbiotic relationship, which is bred into the population through social engineering and a bunch of other techniques. Really, that's what it comes down to. It's not natural. None of this shit is natural. We're on a fucking internet thing right now. This is not natural. And obviously, you're going to have side effects in that.
Well, I don't understand what you mean by natural. Is the internet supernatural?
No, it's people trying to, again, it goes back to the egoism. It's people thinking they're gods, trying to fuck around with things and create. It's laziness, really, and not being accountable for your actions. And then people feed off it. But really, I think it's more malicious than that. I think it's being done very purposefully. It's been rolled out slowly in a very particular manner for people to get, it's like the frog getting boiled in the pot. You can't throw the frog into a hot pot. It's going to start jumping around. But if you put it into like lukewarm water and start heating the fucking thing up slowly.
Oh, Mythbusters debunked that. That only works when the frog literally has the brain removed. So if you warm the pot up slowly,
and it still jumps
brain, it would just jump out. So you literally have to take the brain out of the frog, or it will jump out if you heat it slowly. So you're just running around with fake news.
Oh, you can look into that. But
I did look into that. It's been debunked.
Okay, what about the flea analogy then? You looked into that one? Where they had fleas and pretty much they put them into a container. And they had, eventually fleas can jump around 3 feet, 36-inch vertical they have pretty much. Little fleas. And what they did was they put them into a container or a cage, whatever you want to call it. And they let them, eventually they keep jumping and they hit their head off the ceiling. And they're like, oh, this doesn't feel very good. And then you throw them into a container. So what happens is eventually they start jumping right up to the point before they hit themselves off the container, right to like the level that they're confined into. And what happens is eventually you can take the lid off and they will always jump to the point before. You can open the door and they will never get out of it because you've conditioned them to be in that way. All right.
Pretty much.
And then
that's deep. I never heard that one before. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, and what you can do
is and the gate.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, though, what happens is you can let them breed with the lid off after, and their offspring has the same trait. They'll never jump out, even though they're capable of doing it. It's learned behavior.
Oh yeah. I need to verify it. I haven't verified the flea thing, but I know the frog analogy was a false analogy because it isn't true.
No, but the whole point of me even bringing
and
that
why
up
are those? I mean,
the point of me bringing it up.
They can do that to flies. Why are the flies that I encounter never those flies?
I don't. Because your experiment, you're just. So pretty much like the reason why I brought up the frog thing is like this: the best way to, even for human beings, to relate to human beings and us and every society, the best way to implement something is not to do it so quickly, like burn their skin with fucking boiling hot water. No, you slowly implement these things, and and before you know it, you're fucking boiled. Because you don't even realize. You slowly do it to the point where you can't feel the temperature and vibes. You do it slowly.
I have my brain still. I just jump out.
The temperature rising, and it's too late at that point. And there's no getting out.
Like how they say,
I still don't understand what you mean by when you say the internet is not natural. I don't.
It's not a natural thing, really. Like, think about it. It's destroyed our society.
I thought about it. It's literally keeping our society together. Are you an advocate for Ludditism?
Well, it's gonna be crazy. This is literally the show. We're gonna have that discussion. eventually it's going to be, is nature technology? I had an interesting version of that with the Sanity Machine this morning, because he's always talking about the designers. He says the designers of this hell realm. So I said, oh, so you're saying design. So you're saying the universe is design. So that's very interesting. He's talking about how nature might be technology, not nature as in trees and all that stuff, but nature as in the capital N, like as in the universe.
I know
right?
what you
Nature.
mean. And,
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that too, right? And this pretty much resolves to like the worldly and the natural, right? Like culture and nature, right? Let's keep this bifractal, right? To use that word again. Right?
Yeah,
Did I do it right? Let's keep this bifractal. And I don't know how you called it, but so it's culture against nature. And where did I want to take it? Oh, I forgot all about it. Shit, I forgot when I want to go.
Okay. Well, Dr. King Stephen Esquire banned me from his show because I told OD Terry about a show while he was harassing Beck. So I kind of don't. I have a grim trigger lock against him, so I take whatever he says with an amount of salt. So.
Okay, so I found my point again. So about this culture against nature thing, right? About like the world against the earth. Once I got sick with the world and the worldly, right, like the Matrix, so to say, I was like, yeah, let's get back to nature, right? And I'm like, yeah, well, besides from the fact that I'm going to have to battle and work harder than I have to battle when I live just inside of a culture, when I just choose nature, I might be closer to nature, but I'm going to be busy, I'm going to be tired, I'm going to be cold, it's going to take a while before I get to comfort. And
you got to
so
be comfortable being
I was
uncomfortable.
thinking so therefore I made this thought like maybe nature is a trick itself too. Maybe that is actually part of the trick. Maybe that's where the Matrix begins, with nature.
Well, of course it is. Everything is even like the ancient Archimedes or Hermeticists would say, everything's it's the first principle. The universe is mental, right? So nature with a capital N as.
Oh, hold on, guys. All right, we got to end this discussion because we got to go back to the serious business here.
Sorry. Now we're getting too deep.
It's getting too deep. It's getting too deep for you.
We're getting into Minecraft.
Yeah, bless you guys. Yeah, bless you guys for being here with me, and I love you guys for talking about the real subject of this show. But unfortunately, we have little petulant children in the chat. Talking about lying to my audience right now. See, this guy can't stop lying. The only time I mentioned TML on my stream was him timing me out. In this discussion, you're constantly talking about my show. you're lying right now. Like you're lying right now, dude. Like you can't stop lying out of your dick sucking jaw, like about like you can't stop lying. That's the problem.
Well, just drop him the
not
fucking
that you lie
link.
once.
There you
It's
go.
not that you lie once,
Drop him the link. Make him come talk then.
Yeah, you can talk
yeah. He backstages people. I've had him on my show tens of times. He's a little bitch.
Yeah.
The link is pinned, dude. Like whatever.
No, I'm just saying.
That's not. We don't adhere to that, sir.
Well, then I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, so why are you trying to like? Why are you trying to perform your ignorance on us?
Who is Jesus?
In what way?
Perform your ignorance.
Why are you trying to perform your ignorance on us?
Who is Jesus?
Jesus apparently Jesus is just Jesus. He's just some
is
dude.
The Son of God, bro, King of Kings, Lord of Lords.
Oh,
bro.
but what does that mean? What does that mean? He's just a dude?
Well, it means he's the Son of God, bro. God.
Oh, no. What does that fucking mean, dickhead?
God is God,
Stop
and
fucking
he's the
repeating
Son-
yourself.
Yo, you're acting like
I
a
believe in
lunatic.
the Holy Spirit, the Lord, the giver of life.
You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt who
Oh, you gotta act like a child. See what I mean? He gets asked two questions. Why is Jesus praying to himself? Why is he being tempted by the devil? He can't answer those two questions. So he spiral out of control, act like a fucking little bitch, and pretend that he's a Christian LARPer. This is how you demonstrate your fucking intelligence, dude. And then you come lie about how many times you're gonna mention the show. All right, dude.
Yeah, like I was saying before,
Fuck
I've
you,
never talked to the guy before. I'd like to have a conversation. You should hit the link for the book.
Yeah, look at this
Apparently,
guy.
you've
Yeah,
talked
this
about
guy
me.
with
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah,
So
he
I'm
gets it
here.
right. It looks like a dick going into a butthole, you know, with this obelisk and the sun thing. But yeah, it is what it is.
don't answer a damn fucking question. Okay? Answer the fucking question or be gone with you.
You're acting like a pussy.
There we go.
Brand answered the question twice already.
Is this Ben Shapiro? Are
You
we
just
talking to
won't.
Ben
You just
Shapiro?
won't
Yeah,
have
you're
it.
acting
Yeah,
like a
seriously. Yeah, dude, stop
You're
fucking
afraid of
tone
the question.
policing. Stop tone policing. Who is Jesus?
You're
Is
afraid of the
Jesus God?
Because your argument is bullshit.
Who is Jesus? Is Jesus God?
Is Jesus the Father?
Oh my goodness gracious.
I answered your question. I told you Jesus is Jesus. Now you want to know. Look,
All
Is
these
Jesus
guys,
God?
all these guys, all these
I
guys
can't be
still
mad
have
on
Jesus
the
God,
internet.
so-
That
God
shit.
the Father or
nasal
what?
tendency in
Jesus-
their voice, right?
I say really,
I
you
know
can't
how
really
much
be
I'm
mad
putting
if you're mad at the internet. I don't know what's going on with you. You know?
Yeah, he's got a queefy voice. Yeah, no, you know, yeah, I'm definitely disturbed by the level of shit. Yeah, you know.
Nah, this shit's light. This is normal human behavior, bro. You should be
Oh, of course.
expecting that.
Of course,
Like,
I mean,
This is
what I
wait.
feel
the
like,
reason.
I'm like,
This is the
I
reason
have
why
no
we're
life
hermits,
issues, you know?
right?
It's an hour. It's an hour and 48. It's an hour and 48 minutes long. So when you
No,
watch it, if
I'm
it's
just
normal
saying,
when
though.
you're done watching it. When you're done
I'm just
watching it,
saying,
tell me if
though.
it's normal.
Machine, I'm
So
just,
far, it is pretty normal. I'm telling you, but it gets pretty abnormal. You know.
I'm saying though, people don't have like shit going on in their own lives that you're gonna make the internet blend into your actual reality. When I shut the shit off, if I'm not there, I only hit the link. I never watch anyone's bullshit. I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I hit the link and I come and participate and talk some actual knowledge instead of some bullshit.
I like that. I like that.
And
Keisha.
so
I
I
pretty
don't
much
know.
like that too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. I hit the link. If I'm not there, I'm not there. Simple.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you're letting that shit bleed into reality. Obviously, people need to get a fucking hobby.
Come on.
Maybe go into reality.
We get
I
to
don't know.
have a little fun here. We get to watch people talking about the show here. That's okay. It's all right. You talk a little shit here. It's fine. Everybody just grow up. Put your big boy panties on because you get to talk shit on the internet. It's okay. Everybody's gonna be fine.
Yeah, you're behind the screen until you fuck around. There's a line that can be crossed, and all of a sudden it's just bleeding.
All right. I hear you. But the thing is that I get to talk about whatever I want on this show, and if people want to help promote my show by constantly talking shit on my show, then I get to watch it.
I honestly, bro, I think it's a great strategy, right? Because you need to mix in a little bit of this so you can get your philosophy.
Exactly.
Your actual
Be a
teachings
little
actually
shit
in there.
because
you
we
gotta
have
lure
panels
them in.
anyway.
You gotta lure them in a little bit.
Yeah, we have panels
Well
anyway.
done,
So it's fun. Yeah, it is what it is.
This is not God the Father.
Okay, so then he's not God the Father.
Okay, I'm asking you. I've already answered you.
And also, I just want to point out that they automatically assume that I sent Rant to the show. So they automatically assume that Rant is an agent of the Machine Lies. That's another reason why we're playing this, is that they went ahead and assumed that when Rant gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. I just met him like 2 weeks ago. Him and Pops.
I've known him from years. I've known him from years.
Yeah,
So
even
saying that
Cage.
was an agent of me.
Yeah,
No,
Cage knows more who
he's
the
his
fuck
own
this
man, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's his own fucking dude. I didn't send him there, so that's another.
Yeah,
So
there's only one instance that I know of the Machine Line sending people to another person's show, and it's me and Smith, the Provo Planet. That's the only instance
exactly
I know.
right. That's exactly right. Yeah, I sent you guys there, and I was like, I'm gonna be there in a minute. But then I don't know if I
got
went
distracted. More people came up.
Yeah.
They gave back anyways. It didn't make a difference.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't, and I didn't send you guys to troll. I just sent you guys so I could watch the show with you guys, and watch you guys on the show. It was more like a weird type of thing. But yeah, man,
Provo.
But I'll tell you what, this dude sits there, watches the machine lies on his show dozens of fucking times. I've seen it happen dozens of fucking times, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
So
sit
thank
there and
you.
watch. I don't sit there and watch toilet fucking abortion, on this fucking channel, but he fucking he has a proclivity for watching my show, being in my chat as he is today. And I'll tell you another thing. EBT and TB are always in my chat.
Yeah.
They've been in my chat every single fucking episode. They've been in my fucking chat. Come on.
Okay, so thank you for being dedicated fans of the Machine Lies.
You're dedicated. They're so fucking dedicated. They want to pretend
So
like it's
take it as a
around.
compliment.
I mean, they're more
Take it as a
dedicated than I
compliment.
am.
Yeah. I sat here.
And you
Okay?
don't let them take your energy in that.
No.
The fact that-
But I did take their energy, is what I'm trying to demonstrate. Is I've vampired their fucking ass. The thing
Well,
is
is it a push or a pull, bro? Push and a pull.
their
or
show
beyond
their
that?
show is about my show. I've made 40 episodes about the historical setting of the Middle East. I've discussed Aristotle. I've discussed Quine. I've discussed the philosophy of math with this gentleman here. So I've covered tons of topics on this show.
It's even in his name, Vornik.
I'm not gonna.
Vornik manuscripts.
I think that's why they're so dedicated to you. Because
That's what
they
it
get
is.
volunteer, right?
That's what it is, and also because I had Southern Israelite who EBT refused to debate. He called out Southern Israelite, and then he folded like a little bitch. That's what it is, guys.
Yeah,
What is Jesus God?
Wait, what was that, Hank?
Yeah, Southern Israelites really hard to debate on the Bible because he knows his stuff.
He's
difficult.
difficult.
You can
got.
You can probably get him on flat Earth.
Yeah, he
but
would have
the Bible,
given them.
He's gonna destroy pretty much everyone except the machine.
Yeah,
Lies.
yeah, he would have given them. Yeah, he would have given them a fucking red ass beatdown. That's why he fucking fled.
Yeah.
Like Elohim? Like, what do you?
Oh my goodness gracious! How fucking dishonest this
what
piece of shit is!
I'm
Jesus God? Is Jesus God?
If you want to
Is-
be honest, I mean,
Dude, is this
Jews-
guy
us
is the
Jews
worst
don't
fucking
believe it.
person?
Us Jews don't believe in this.
Fucking
If
fucking.
you want the facts,
Is this the most kike fucking shit I've ever ran into in my life? You fucking
not a Jew.
useless. You fucking tunnel kike. Get the fuck out of here.
Why would you assume I'm a Jew?
You're a fucking tunnel fucking kike is what you are. That's what you are. You can't even speak his name as God.
Y'all
You're
are
fucking
literally.
That's filthy, dude. That's filthy. I'd like to see him walk up to a synagogue and start talking like that. He gets slapped right in his fucking dick sucking mouth for saying that shit. Come on, dude. Come on, let's be real here, guys. This is the real world. Come on, man. It's filthy vocabulary.
Well, that's what the internet does. People think they're safe behind a little keyboard talking shit.
Exactly.
It's fucking
Exactly.
weird.
You think you can hide behind your keyboard? Go walk up to an IDF member and call them a tunnel, whatever you just said, and
I talk
yeah,
this
they'll
kind of
probably.
shit. I
Yeah,
talk
you'll
this
be,
kind of words against judges, against
yeah,
people.
you,
who live
you'll be the one in the you'll be the one in the tunnel, funny boy. You know, get the fuck out of here.
yeah, right. I'd
Yeah.
be digging those holes,
Yeah,
before the
exactly.
computer. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. That's come on, dude. And my wife is Jewish. Imagine if somebody came up to me and said, "Oh, you're married to a whatever, a K word." I'd probably slap them right in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Right? That is completely crazy. That's crazy talk. That's a racial slur. That actually has nothing to do with being a Jew. It's just a fucking racial slur. It's crazy.
So it does apply to all Arabs then? Does it work on you then?
Well, it's not quote unquote anti-Semitic. It's just anti people who are ethnically Jewish, who look ethnically Jewish.
Okay. So it does work on you.
Well, I'm not. Well, do I look
doesn't
ethnically
look
Jewish? I look like a fucking Indian fucking.
Dude, no.
Mystic,
like Persian,
Yeah, I look-
Persian.
Yeah, maybe there's some Persian in there, and me and toilet bowl, or whatever. But yeah, I'm not as oily as he is. For some reason, he's very oily. Like it's like a Frito Lay. I don't know what is going on.
No, like the whole point though is this. Like, yeah, let's get everybody on YouTube in the fucking same room You know what I'm saying? Let's see how the fucking dynamics work out.
It would be
That's all I'm
mass
saying.
death. It would be like man, I'll tell you
Well,
what.
there'd be a bunch of people shutting the fuck
It wouldn't
up
be like
saying
the United Nations. It'd be like the government of Uganda, where they're like beating the fuck out of each other. You mean like it'd be like that?
Not really. I mean, like yesterday on Jack
I think you're right.
There's like the other half of the panel verse, the Paul Sabe and Jack Telcock crew was together and was very orderly. So I don't think so. Most of the shit talkers would shut up. So
yeah,
that's because they're behind a screen, bro.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Screen
We'll see
or
what happens.
keyboard. You know, screen or keyboard. That's the mediation. You know, they're trapped in the fucking vehicles of mediation. Their fucking thoughts are vehicles of mediation themselves. So they're
I'm
just
not even talking
simply-
about this situation. I'm talking about it in general. Any
Oh, yeah.
anything online in general.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You're absolutely right. No, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking filtering. You know, is it a filter? You know, is a screen? Is it a filter? Is it a wall? Is it a fucking, like what is it? You know what I mean? It's definitely filtering something. Right? Filtering devices.
Honestly, I think you're both agents.
Who is Jesus? Who is
You know what
Jesus?
I'm
Explain it to us.
Who is Jesus to you?
Like both of y'all are straight agents.
Who
And I
is?
will expose
Yeah,
you.
right.
The fuck
Agents.
question.
You can't even answer one question.
What's your question?
Who is Jesus?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you hang out in their Discord, there's a lot of ex-military people. There's a lot of fucking ex-occultists. So I don't know if they're feds, but yeah, they have a weird sodomite Discord where anything's possible. Apparently, even the strangest connections that people have.
Well, Jesus said he was the Son of God, so I think he's the Son of God.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What does that
I don't
mean?
know if
Who's the
they're
Son of
feds.
God? What does Son of God mean?
Well, my son is my offspring.
Does God reproduce like creatures?
Well, he makes a lot of things.
By the way, that picture, that's my thumbnail. That's from their Discord. Isn't that funny? They made a special emoji for me in their Discord.
excellent. Thank you guys.
Yeah, and let me see what the title is. I gotta go to the
Why
page.
is that because you think it's because of like a part of this cult called Christianity, and you're a part of the cult called Islam? And then
I
and there's
guess
some sort of thing
something
going
like
on.
that.
Is that,
Yeah, let me read the
is that
title. It
what it
says
is? Yeah.
it says Dune Coon. So the emoji is called Dune Coon. Yeah, it is what it is.
Does he reproduce like creatures?
He made all the creatures.
Does he reproduce like creatures?
Well, he considered Adam his
He
son.
could,
He
if you
created
wanted to.
Adam.
Oh my goodness, this fucking guy is the most
And
bad
allegedly.
faith fucking
It's a
person
fact.
I've
If
ever.
you know the
Does
Bible.
God reproduce?
Can I ask you some machine
Or are
quickly?
you just talking on
Yeah.
your feelings?
Yeah, what's up?
So what about the Sufis in Islam? You know, like the Sufis and that. You
The
probably know
Sufi-
more.
Yeah, they're kind of like 15th century. I kind of talked a little bit about them recently on my show. If you go like two
They're
episodes.
into like the esoteric mysticism type stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's new. Like all the esoteric shit is new. It's like 15th century shit. Whether you're going to Christianity, Islam, or
You
Judaism.
think Islam is an offshoot of Hermeticism, or like alchemy? Or
No. I think it's original. No. I think Judaism, Christianity, and Islam are pretty original. In my opinion. But yeah. I don't actually subscribe to mythicism, but yeah.
Islam incorporated a bunch of it in, but I would say it's not so much. I would say it's an offshoot of alchemy.
Well, everything incorporates everything. I mean, it's just like what is a truly original creed?
I don't know.
Exactly. So okay. So there you go. But yeah.
Like a
Do
woman.
you know the Bible, sir?
What I claimed originally.
Oh, right. Meow.
Yo, your icon looks like a penis with a face. Just want to let you know that.
Facts.
Right. Facts don't care about your feelings.
And this guy has
Facts
a
don't
black
care about your
penis
feelings.
going into a black butthole.
Black butthole.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you're a penis and you're a penis butthole.
So your mind thinks about penis
mind
and
thinks
his
about penis
icon.
and butthole.
You think about penis and my icon.
Yeah, he was just talking about, oh, you're sucking Machine Lie's dick a minute ago, and now he's blaming other people for talking about dicks and buttholes and stuff. Come on, dude, you're the one who brought it there. Toilet hole. Come on. Don't open that toilet hole, man. You know, let that filthy shit out of your mouth. I mean, oh man, I feel we're not having really philosophical discussions today, but yeah, bless you for being here, man. We're talking about fake Christians, but yeah, man, bless.
Yeah, I noticed. I just
Yeah.
thought I'd just hop in anyway for the shits and giggles.
For sure. Welcome.
Just saying, that's
Amazing.
what you're putting out there. Real
No,
gay
that's
energy
that's
on this
that's
channel.
in your mind, sir. Do you understand
Really
that?
gay energy on this channel.
Yeah, you didn't expect
So-
people to just sit here and take your fucking bullshit, did you? You fucking faggot.
Hey,
I mean, are the angels not the sons of
hey,
God?
Rabbit, do you think you're a son of God as well?
I think that the spirit is the son of God.
You just
Right.
said that Jesus.
I think if you live in the
Wait,
flesh,
hold on
you're
a second. Hold on
I
a
think
second.
I think if you live
Wait,
in the
hold on
flesh,
a second. Wait,
you're a
what?
son of your father, the devil. You know what I mean? So, I
So
think if you
you-
abandon the flesh,
So you just sort
I'm
of,
a
you
son of
just, you just
How many
sort of,
contradictions are you gonna make there?
you just sort of say anything you want,
Yeah,
do you?
exactly. None of it makes any sense.
no,
No,
actually,
you just sort of.
Yeah, let's ask
So
Mr. Minor.
you know the Sufis. The Sufis, it's an Islamic thing. It's more of a magical practice where what they do is they have a direct connection with Allah or God.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know about it. It's called tasawwuf. You know, it's called purification of the heart. You know, yeah,
And
man.
a lot of Muslims that are strict with you know, like organized Islam, and that pretty much
Yeah,
they're very
hold on.
against that.
Yeah, hold on. I
They're
have to
very
address
against
the
that
comment.
direct connection instead of
Right.
like, you know, you need an imam, you need the imam or imam
Yeah,
or
of
whatever.
course.
You know.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, sorry for what were you saying there?
No, I'm just asking Mr. Minor if this is an adequate defense of his Trinitarian theology. You know, are these are these your great crusaders, dude? These look like a bunch of fucking frail, you know, very frail defense of the Trinity. You know, I'm sure Mr. Minor could do a way better job than these fuckheads. I've had many intelligent conversations with Mr. Minor, and none with these cocksuckers. So yeah, you tell me what's going on, Mr. Minor, for sure, man.
and the Bible,
None
you
of
don't.
it's coherent.
You
You
just
don't
sort of
understand the
say
Bible,
things.
huh?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
you
you
guys
go to
just use
gaslighting.
Jesus as a method of, you know, gaining following, but you don't even know the
Use
Bible.
Wait.
Bible as a method of
You don't even know
following.
the Bible. You don't even know the Bible of the faith you claim to have.
You don't even know the Bible.
Oh, I do.
There you go. Touche.
Absolutely do. We
Touche.
can talk.
Wow. That was a great defense. You raised. You don't know it. Wow.
No,
man.
we talk about it.
Touche.
We talk about it all night.
Yeah, touche. Yeah.
Touche, sir.
When Christ says I and the Father are one, what does that mean to you?
Means he's one.
Okay, what does that mean? You just literally repeated.
That's
what
what
the
it
verse
means.
said.
What do you want me to
No,
tell
no,
you?
no.
Something
Okay,
that it doesn't mean?
no. What does that mean?
It means they're one, bro.
Okay, what does that mean?
You want me to interpret it for you?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking you. You fucking dumb
All
piece of
right,
shit.
pause it for a minute.
Here, hold on.
It
Dude,
it
who
goes
gives a
into
fuck
geometry.
if somebody hold on. Who gives a fuck if somebody denies Jesus? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
I
Nobody
hear you.
cares. People believe different things. You can deny Jesus if you want to. It's a free country, dickhead.
Hey, toilet paper Earth, one is this many.
And you know what's funny?
This
Jesus
many.
is the most quoted prophet in the Quran. And there's
Yeah, man.
different,
Yeah. Tell
but-
him, dude. Tell him, please.
But
Please
yeah,
educate
Jesus
them.
is the most quoted prophet in the Quran. They just don't believe a man could be a son of the divine or God. That's
Yeah,
all
now
it
that
is.
no toilet
They're
paper
not
Earth is
saying.
listening closely, I want to trigger him. I deny that Yahweh is God too.
Somebody denied Jesus, so we can insult his wife. We can plan to kill him. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We can tell them we want them to be banned from our country because we're queefy fucking morons who don't know the 10 Commandments.
Right.
And I'm not a scientist.
All right, come at me then.
You're a bitch, dude. You're a fucking bitch, dude.
You couldn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a fucking dumb.
Listen to
him. And then he tells me, "You don't understand your Bible. You don't understand
the Bible.
Listen, listen. I just hold on a second. I got to order for a calzone. I got.
Oh, we're triggered. But you can't. You're too pussy to have a discussion with this man. Well,
no, I got to order for.
Or click a link. Or click a simple link.
Calzone with extra onions. Give me a second. I don't have time for the Bible tonight. I'm so sorry.
Explain it.
What does that mean? No. Hold on. No, 1 second. EBT. He just accused us of not knowing the Bible. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, tell us what. Okay, no, there he goes. See, this is what he doesn't understand. This is a Machine Lies channel where he can fucking espouse his nonsense to fucking losers that have no clue.
Look at all these
Machine Life channel.
Look at all these losers.
Yeah.
Look at all these fucking losers.
Hey, I'm not a loser.
No, we're all losers here. This is the Machine Lives channel, remember?
Talking to people that actually know what the fuck's going on here, unfortunately. You're out of your fucking element. What does it mean when Jesus says, "I and the Father are one," sir?
I can answer that
give
question.
you a chance.
I don't argue.
Out of our element, you might as well full screen me now. Let me get rid of my name.
So pussy. That's your answer.
Pussy.
So what did Jesus?
He's got the answer for you. It's because he's a pussy. That's the answer.
Oh, I thought I had a better answer.
No, you don't. This guy's a master. This guy's a master masturbator.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Mean when he said that I and the Father are one.
Oh, he meant you are an effeminate pussy who can't even handle
this is the
people off the panel.
Oh, wow.
The privilege of
We
being
love our
the
drama.
moderator of the show.
Wow, yeah.
It's straight facts.
Yo, so you guys don't know the Bible, and when you ask me a question, I'm gonna call you an effeminate man.
Yeah, you are. That's why you hate to keep pushing.
So I'm gonna ask you the question again. What did Jesus mean when he said, "I and the Father are one"?
He meant they are one. Do you have a counter argument?
Okay, you're just repeating what he's saying.
Do you
what
have
does
a
that
counter
mean?
interpretation? Do you already
What
have
does that
an
mean?
understanding?
All right, hold on.
Look at this guy fucking sperm before me.
Machine.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
All right, so it all goes back to geometry, right? So you have the monad, which is the centered point. This is where the whole compass in Freemasonry comes from, right? You have the centered point, which is called the monad, the point of creation, or like the thought, like the electromagnetic field generated by each individual. Then you have a circle created around it. It's the first point of form. It's called the monad. Then you got the dyad and the triad. So the triad is where the Trinity and all these ideas come from. It's just three monads all on the same center point created together, like the beginning of it. This is why you see the flower of life and all these different ancient geometry.
Yeah, they have a philosopher called Gregory Palamas, and he made this thing that he borrowed from Aristotle called the essence and the energy distinction. So this is how they believe that God can exist in the world and not be, essentially his human part is not divine. He suffers and he poops in his diaper and he does all the rest of the stuff. So they have a thing. So it comes from.
Yeah, the monad, like the monad.
Yeah. It also comes from this thing that that Cage is talking about the one and the many.
Yeah, the monad's the beginning of it. It's like a point and then a circle around it. It's also like the same symbol for gold in alchemy, or the sun, which is related to gold. It's the alchemical symbol for the sun. So,
Also, it
so you have the sun.
Also, it could be three persons but one entity. So.
We already talked about. We already talked about that. We talked about the term homoousia.
It all goes back to the center point.
Yeah, because we were talking about
create around it.
Yeah, because we were talking about the term consubstantial. He used the term consubstantial that actually comes from the term homoousia. So I talked about that. Yeah.
Look at him squirm.
So we're just gonna watch him spurg
Look
out for a while. Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah.
So while I'm cooking dinner,
It draws
this is
people
what
in.
we're gonna do, okay?
Yep.
Look at him squirm. Look at people that deny.
Look at him squirm. He says he likes to watch men squirm. Apparently.
Okay, that's you're just repeating what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Do you
what
have
does
a
that mean?
interpretation? Do you already
What
have
does
an
that mean?
understanding?
Look
'Cause
at
if
this guy. Look at this guy fucking squirm before me.
Squirm
Look at him
sounds
squirm.
better than squirm sounds better than spurging or spurging.
Look at him squirm. Look at people that deny Jesus.
Is Toilet
Look
Bowl
at
in
we-
your
look at these
audience right now,
fucking
Machine?
Absolute scum.
Yes, sir. He is.
Oh, okay. So
Squirm.
he gets to hear the
What does?
feedback. Gotcha.
Yeah, he gets to hear the feedback. Exactly. It's free.
Okay.
Free service here.
The guy that said nice things.
We're conducting a free service for Christians.
No,
Yeah, he was just a dude. Dude, listen. Imagine if I
You
took
guys
a
don't
test.
understand it. You guys don't understand it.
Imagine if I took a test.
He's a guy that says nice things. You guys don't
Imagine if I took a test that said,
Like Buddha.
explain what this means. Explain what this means, and I literally repeated the phrase in the answer. What would the answer be?
Really? Because you've been repeating the same question for 20 fucking minutes and getting different responses, and then also spurging out about the kind of how nobody's answering your fucking question.
What score would I get? Come on, Rand. Answer me.
Recreational argument.
Whoops.
Rand, what did Jesus mean when he said, I and the Father are one?
Make sure you guys drop a subscribe.
Yeah, this guy is such a little bit. Yeah, see,
Like and
unfortunately, sir,
subscribe.
this ain't Machine Lies channel where you charlatans can just spout off your
Whoa, I thought he never mentioned my channel. It's so weird.
nonsense to ad nauseum.
You
Why
must be
haven't I been
listening.
here?
Religious debate channel though.
Religious debate channel, bro. This guy right here was running
This is
fucking
the
cir-
play with.
This guy right here was running circles around fucking retards. That shows you the absolute fucking nonsense that happens there on a daily basis. This fucking retard who literally can't answer this simple question. Rand, I'm gonna ask you again. What did Jesus mean when he said, I and the Father are one? I'm waiting for you, sir. Go ahead.
He meant you are a fucking coward who can't.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I love it, man. I love it. I love it when faggots, these little fucking faggot apostate fucking scum come here.
That's very
I'm sure Machine Lies
Christian-like, isn't it? Very Christian-like, isn't it, man?
Of
Great
course.
example to.
He's got a weird power trip going on here.
Yeah, it's quite a sight. It's got quite a toilet hole on that mouth of his.
I can send him over here. This fucking piece of shit.
Sort of a Napoleon complex.
Yeah, you literally can't.
No,
answer the
it's just a
question.
redundant. It's a redundant question because you're asking somebody. It's supposed to be taking these things. Yeah, there is something to learn from them. You can't throw the baby out in the bathwater type thing.
Wait,
In every scripture, but yeah, there's something to learn from it, even if it's a complete bullshit fucking lie. And
Of
there,
course.
you can still learn from that. to play
No,
the
this
game.
is how vapid.
So-
No, this is how vapid his line of questioning is. He asks him if Christ is Lord. He gets the response. He
No,
says,
no,
"Yeah,
but it's designed to be taken.
yeah, I know. I'll tell you.
To be,
I'll tell you how
and
it
to
is.
be,
I'll tell you how
and
it
to
is.
be personally observed and learned from the individual. So are you saying?
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
his way of saying it will not be the same as anybody else's. That's the point of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
but
if
here's
you
the
can't
thing.
recognize
Here's the
that,
thing.
why you
They
even
ask
answer the
him.
question?
They ask him if Christ is Lord, right? Right. They ask him if Christ is Lord, and he goes, "Oh, yeah, Christ is Lord. Yeah, Christ is Lord." And then he says, "Oh, well, do you believe he's God?" It's like, so the first question was a trap.
Yeah, it's all a trap. It's a
like what
it's
the fuck? Like, you didn't get what you
It's
wanted
a
with the first
redundant.
question.
It's redundancy. It's bred to create redundancy. There's no correct answer.
Yeah,
no matter
your
what
first
you say.
shit wasn't specific enough. Yeah, the
I
problem
might
is
as well
your
say
first
I worship Satan or something and just shut them up. It's like the Jehovah Witnesses that kept coming to my door every weekend, no matter what. They knock on the door Saturday, every Sunday for months and months. You'd be nice to them, and they would not leave you alone. They're like, please, I don't want to join your fucking Jehovah Witness cult. You know what I mean? in the hood. They would not.
Okay,
They would not leave.
okay.
So
let
one day,
me tell you how to get
no,
rid
no,
of
but
the
hold on,
Jehovah's
hold on.
Witnesses.
No, no,
Okay.
I'm going to tell you how I did it quickly. What
Yeah.
I did is I answered the door one day. I was done with it. So I looked in their fucking eye, and I'm like, I worship the devil, you know, just to fuck with them. And they never came back ever again. They ran away. They ran away. Never came back again.
What's this?
Got rid of them forever.
That's what Hank does too. I can already tell.
I think it usually works with most Christians, but the way I did it was they came to my door and they started quoting something, you know, that referred to Noah or Abraham. I think it was Noah, and so it's all for the glory of God. And I said, what does glory mean? And he looked at me and said, I don't know. And so I told him about the story of Noah, and he said, well, I never heard that about the story of Noah. I said, well, that's what I read in my Bible. And he said, can I see what Bible you have? And by the way, I have a Jehovah's Witness Bible. You know, I do have one of those. So I told him, oh, well, it says that. He said, well, I never heard that, because these people are sent out to everybody's doorstep, but they didn't read. No knowledge. They didn't read any words in the Bible. They just were told by priests.
Yeah,
that's how I got rid of them. I invited them in for a Bible study, and they never came
Yeah.
back.
Exactly.
I just fucked with them. I fucked with them.
Because I
I
was actually interested in it at the time that they came to my door. I was actually interested, right? Like, yeah, I know about this story. Will you come in? And yeah, just like you said, you scared them off with your interest, right? With your focus on the Bible.
Well, they're trying to tell me. They kept giving me these fucking pamphlets and that. They would knock on there and I'd be too nice to them. So they keep me there for like an hour, trying to fucking convert me to their cult, saying, oh, if you join our fucking retarded cult, you may be a lucky one of the 144,000 that get to.
Yeah, but imagine
like,
somebody. Yeah, imagine somebody was sent to go knock on people's doors and educate them. This is a fucking open panel. This is like you just click a link on the fucking like online to go talk to people. And imagine if people start telling you they're gonna kill you because you don't believe the same fucking thing as them.
It's that ridiculous, you know.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I grew, and they, you know what they do? They prey on low income areas over here.
Right,
yeah,
right.
so
Of course,
they're not knocking on no rich people's doors and shit. They're going all into the low income areas where people need hope. It's a psychological brainwash program.
Yeah.
How to give the LDS Church some credit? They actually train their people. Their people actually knows the Bible some bit.
Yeah, I gotta a little bit get through this video, guys. But yeah, you know, whenever we break down these videos, you know, I gotta kind of limit the discussions because it's just. But yeah, I will be here tomorrow night if you guys want to discuss philosophy, all that shit. Come by tomorrow night. I'm hosting mad discussions on these topics. But yeah, bless you guys.
You can't answer a simple question. It's so bad. It's so sad. What did Jesus mean when he say I and the Father are one? Don't you understand the layered fucking beauty of the scripture? You don't seem to respect scripture at all, do you? You don't seem to respect at all. Do you think when
a better way to respect something than to read it and understand it? You know, I mean, you know, and to try to have discussions about that stuff. But this guy doesn't know the 10 Commandments. He never read Acts. Okay, so much so that the wizard can outquote him on the Bible. You know, people that they call heretics have more knowledge on the Bible than them. That's a problem, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's a constant issue. You're going to constantly run into that issue. You know, and honestly, right now, what I'm saying is, you know, and the other things I said about how he's talking about women, how he's talking about Jews, all that stuff. I'm actually helping this motherfucker. Like, you know, like his daddy wasn't there for him. I'm literally like helping him lace up his shoes tight, you know, and telling him, you know, go, you know, this is your Tonka truck and, you know, you're going to be a fine garbage man one day. Right.
When Christ was talking about laying seeds, was he being literal?
He believes it's all corrupted, but somehow he has the actual one true.
Oh, so
he's a special boy.
He's a special boy Gnostic?
Yeah,
You're a special boy Gnostic, Rand? Mr.
Somehow
Rand,
he's the only one that knows the true interpretation.
Rand, what church do you go to, Rand? What church do you go to, sir?
The Church of These Nuts.
Oh, right.
Bam. Got him.
Yeah, I love it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, sir. Ooh. You love to see it, folks.
Yeah, and these two belong to two different churches that both reject each other's teachings. So I'll just let that one sink in. So asking what church you go to is a pretty inane question at this point, wouldn't you say, fellas?
Well, no,
We love
because
to see
really,
these
really, how it works is this, right? All these religions, churches, different kind of sects, not even within just Christianity. All the Abrahamic religions, all the Eastern teachings, and that they're all connected to the one main source, you know. So there's collusion within it all. They all have different little, it's like, you know, different little ideas and that, but they're all working for the same shit, even if they don't know it. Energy
Oh yeah,
harvesting,
yeah,
energy
yeah,
harvesting.
yeah, yeah. But I'm talking about like, yeah, of course, that's true, and everything. But I'm saying back in the day, if this guy followed this pope and this other guy followed this pope, they'd fucking kill each other over it. You know, and that's a bona fide historical fact. You know,
Of course it
and
would.
like, yeah. So that's all I'm trying to say is just that wow,
Because
you know.
you're able to get away with it back then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, today you're not able to get away with that, but you are able to, you know, it's like you know, Brzezinski said, he said back in the day, you know, it was easier you know, to convince 1 million people than to kill 1 million people. And today it's easier to kill 1 million people than to convince 1 million people. So what does that say about the moral situation that we're in, folks?
Fucking try to come in here.
Yeah,
and
we'll
you
never
can't.
financially recover from that one.
Oh man, you love to see them never answer a real question. We'll ask them again. We're giving them the most.
Like, he hasn't allowed him to speak once for 24 fucking minutes of this nonsense. And he
It's not
kicked
even
off.
picking sides, you know. Like I'm looking at it, like this whole conversation is just pretty dumb. You know what I mean? Like if you're participating in it for what? Like what is it? So well, obviously it's for something. Because look, we're here talking about it. You know. So what is that? You know, like what is the reason behind that? There's something else going on, but beyond the surface, right? Goes beyond the fucking egg, the fucking shell, beyond the fucking yolk, all that.
Yeah. It's about people pretending to knowledge that they don't have and then talking about other people that they say don't have it.
No, but that's just people
Charity
talk. Again, that's all ego. I'm saying what.
Of course,
Why is that? Why is it? What's the cause to the effect? That's
I
that's
know,
the effect. What's the
everything's ego.
cause, right?
I know everything's ego. You talk about something, it's ego. You defend something, it's ego. You don't defend something, it's ego. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is, right?
Possible in nuance and hyperqualitativeness over here. You know what I'm saying? Rant. I'm gonna ask you. Rant. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Don't repeat what I ask you. What does God mean when he says, I and the Father are one?
Bitch, you don't own me. I don't answer you.
We'll let him go. Let's just let him go.
I'll
What you
fucking
got?
pull my fucking balls out and rest them on your forehead, okay?
Is this Christian?
Is this Christian?
It's definitely Christian. At this point, bro, we are not about being Christian.
Another reason I'm watching this is because this motherfucker comes and says all this shit about my channel and then goes and takes it away the next day. So that's another reason I'm watching this. This is the one time I'm not gonna.
All right, but that should be expected. That means you're doing something right. If you have people talking shit.
Of course.
Yeah.
But you know,
You have to look at it like that.
you can't let it slide every single time. You know, sometimes you gotta go. You know,
it's insane. It's fucking bullshit internet, you know, nonsense, bro.
What's coming out of my mouth is not bullshit. What's coming out of their mouth is bullshit.
No, I know, but you're playing.
All right,
into it,
yeah,
no way.
yeah, you
Which
know.
is fine. You know, it draws
Yeah,
people
you
in.
already
You
know
that. People love
Wait,
it.
what happened?
It draws people in. You need to do that in a way.
Oh
This
shit!
is why
Oh,
you have
shit.
viewers.
Yeah. I gotta run the channel. I gotta do my thing. I gotta fucking be my thing.
I rate it. I got
I
you.
gotta
I'm
do
gonna
my
shut.
thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No,
shut up.
no.
I'll let you play.
It's not even about that. Talk all you want because I got 2 more hours here straight up. So it's
But
nothing.
I like dropping in the real shit because this whole time we actually been
Oh, I
dropping
got
some
you.
good,
I
good
got
stuff
you.
in there.
Yeah, I got you.
You know,
No.
you bring some good stuff in there too, mix it up, and now it's like, you know, now you make your own thing. Now it's better.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I be chopping it up. Yesterday we were talking about not yesterday, the day before that we were talking about Bertrand Russell and you know, appearance and reality and all that stuff. So, you know, I mean, if you guys want to talk about the heavy topics, holla back, you know, but I don't really see too many people, you know, wanting to engage me in that. But yeah, I'm blessed to have you guys as friends, at least, you know, somebody that, you know, does want to talk about something. But see, that's the thing, is like we have high level discussions here, and motherfuckers are acting like it's some type of hippie drum circle. It's not. You can't talk on this level. It's apparent that you can't talk on this level. So shut your fucking mouth. Right?
Everyone's on their own journey,
You're not.
man. I mean, everyone has to.
Maybe, but everybody can't be on.
but at the same time, you got to realize these people. You gotta
Everybody's
look
on
at
the
them.
same journey, but we're also all in the same boat. So we got to help people rise up. You know what I mean?
I'm saying they're on their own. Everyone's on their own path. It all
I
It all goes to the
I
main
get it.
But-
Cage, help me attack these people, all right? If you're gonna stay here, just help me attack these people. I know you don't have a problem with people and all this stuff, but like, I can't sit here every single time I open my mouth and talk shit about these people. You're gonna sit here and defend this shit. I mean, like
I'm not defending anything.
I know, I get it.
Like,
I'm not gonna get through the
up
video
here.
if you keep doing
You're
that.
up
I'm
here.
not
You
even
have to
gonna
look
get
at
through
them
the
like
video if you keep doing that.
It's children, bro.
I get it. I get your opinion. I get your opinion on it. You don't talk about videos about people talking about you. I do. Moving on. You get it?
It's infants, bro.
Right. Okay, cool.
My brother.
What is that in the background?
I'm not your brother.
Yeah, let's cut that out, whatever that is, please.
Not at
You're
all.
not my brother, bro.
I wouldn't
You're a
wanna
fucking
be
piece
your
of
brother.
shit.
Because you don't like the truth. You don't love the truth. You don't even care about the truth. That's why you keep putting me backstage. And because you're a fucking coward.
Huh?
And you and your gay buddy over here.
What? I can't hear you, man.
Sweet little nothings.
Very mature. He turned down his microphone. Okay.
You want to
That's
talk
what people
sweet little
do
nothings,
this
turn
tactics
people's
on.
mics down.
Look out,
You're a
there it
fucking
goes, there it
pussy.
goes.
You're not.
See how I called it? I knew it. That's what people always do. They're fucking weird.
That's not how it works. That's argument.
That's tyranny.
This fucking bitch, dude.
Your fucking sorcery.
Again, he's very skilled at that. You know, I think he should
Bro,
try
it
out.
Sounds like little autistic children that are in like grade school.
Yeah,
or
making little
elementary.
sounds like of him.
They're on the
performing
short bus.
to
These
instruments.
motherfuckers rode the short bus for sure.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on?
I love watching little bitches
No, let him
squirm.
bury.
Like,
Bite in your mouth. Don't you love it? Hey. Let him bury himself. Hey, I couldn't do any more burying than you guys do on a daily basis for yourselves, right? Because you don't stand on the truth. If you did stand on the truth, you wouldn't keep putting me backstage.
yeah, if you would actually answer our question, we
I'll
would
answer
actually
all
have-
the fucking questions.
I already asked you when you
If
still
you
ever,
put me back,
you won't
keep
answer
me-
it. You won't answer it, and you won't shut the fuck up.
Say Christ is Lord.
Say Christ is Lord.
Christ is Lord.
Is Christ God?
Like
See, you should have been more specific with your first question. That's all it is. You know,
He
you
just
don't.
wants it. He wants them to comply to his fucking retarded narrative. That's all it is.
Pretty much,
And
yeah.
which he won't, and Mike will not do that. I know Mike for a long time. He's a guy, bro. He's good. He's not. He's his own man, and he's just fucking around. He's trolling them. He's pretty much.
He and his father has the same name. How uncreative.
Who? Oh yeah, that
Mike
is-
and his wife and shit.
They're Mike
they're
and Mike.
good people, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's interesting because it's Michael, you know, the angel, you know what I mean? Michael battling Lucifer, you know what I mean? And honestly,
Perfect.
yeah, for real. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of that going on here for real.
like I told you, God the Father is God.
Oh, there it goes again. There it goes again. Unreal, man. Unfucking real how these fucking people are. Unfucking real. Fucking sick, dude. You're watching something fucking really fucking demented, man.
No, we got buffering. We got Kevin
is
saying Cage
fucking
is so fucking
insane.
annoying. Super.
So you kick me off every time I try to answer. So now,
Okay. So Rant, what again for the 20th time? What did Jesus Christ mean when he said, "I and the Father are one"?
here's what I'm going to tell you. This is the point of conversation.
Okay, I've had enough of your fucking preambles. What did Jesus Christ mean when he said, "I and the Father are one"? I'm gonna wait, Mr. Scripture Professor.
Toilet boy, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Ben Shapiro is
EBT.
trolling us right now. What the fuck is going on?
Ben Shapiro is wilding out right now.
EBT, you're a pussy for allowing this, all right, and not standing up for the truth, all right, and
I'm
open
standing for
fucking
what my
debate and
truth is. I read
speech.
my fucking creed.
Yeah, well,
I
read
read
your
my fucking
scriptures.
creed to
Read
you.
your scriptures.
There
Where
you go,
Yeah, real
guys.
shit. If you mute somebody in a discussion or lower their mic, you've already lost, right?
No, but
In my opinion, you've lost
yeah,
the debate. It's
but he's
not
absolutely
not
right.
exactly. There's an exception. Like if it's Officer Snaps, he sucks all the air out of the room.
Oh, he's gonna be later in the video, but this guy here, Enslaved by Truth, he hit the nail on the head with Enslaved by Truth. Enslaved by Truth sits there and complies with all the bullshit nonsense behavior of his friends, and anybody who takes Enslaved by Truth, Enslaved by Tortellini's serious as an intellectual is completely mistaken. Completely mistaken.
Tortellini.
Yeah, you guys that are sitting there respecting EBT on some shit, man, dude. Krakow called EBT a liar. EBT lied to my face several times. EBT is not a reputable person, and he fled from debate many fucking times. This guy's a complete fucking coward, loon, fat, drunk retard. Looks like an uncle molester.
Machine. What kind of sauce is on the tortellini though? That's the
Gold
question.
prospector, you know what I mean? I wouldn't know, but maybe Mikey would know, you know, because they're Sicilian, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? I've never even seen it. I'm just made up the word, you know.
You're surrounded by fucking Sicilian people, aren't you? What's going on?
Well, I'm surrounded by well, where I live, it's really all brown people and Asians for some reason. Like my whole block is brown people, black people, and Asians. It's weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
it says you should be ready to defend yourself and not stick motherfuckers backstage.
I am defending
okay?
myself. I
No,
That's
weird,
fucking
no.
coward behavior.
Oh, that's in the wait. That's in the creed. That's in the
Yeah,
creed.
it's coward
Shut
behavior,
the
bro.
fuck up.
What kind of creed you reading? The Jesuit creed over there,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up.
I will bash your head against the fucking stones. I will do that. I will hold to the extreme Jesuit oath. Yes, I will.
You
Shut the
hear that?
fuck up. I
will coward behavior.
Oh, that's in the wait. That's in the creed. That's in the
Yo,
creed.
it's coward
Shut
behavior,
the
bro.
fuck up.
What kind of creed you reading? The Jesuit creed over there,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up.
I will bash your head against the fucking stones. I will do that. I will hold
Hold on, Hank. Hold on 1 second.
to the extreme Jesuit oath. Yes, I will.
Did you hear that? He said he'll hold to the extreme Jesuit oath and bash people's heads in against a rock that don't believe what he believes. That's what he just said. I'll play it again for you guys.
That's fucking coward behavior.
Oh, that's in the wait. That's in the creed. That's in the
Yo,
creed.
it's coward
Shut
behavior,
the
bro.
fuck up.
What kind of creed you reading? The Jesuit creed over there,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up. I
will bash your head against the fucking stones. I will do that.
I'll bash
hold
your head.
to the
I'll
extreme
bludgeon you
Jesuit
with a
oath.
stone.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
Christ-like. Okay.
fucking over it when he says it. Hold on, guys. Just hold on for 1 second.
Because that's fucking coward behavior.
Oh,
Headshot
that's in
pussy
the
every
wait. That's
time.
in the creed. That's in the
Yo,
creed.
it's coward behavior.
That's a threat, man.
What kind of creed you reading? The Jesuit creed over there,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up. I
will bash your head against the fucking stones. I will do that. I will.
All right, so you're threatening somebody to bludgeon
Hold on, guys. Please hold on. Hold your comment.
Shut
Please
the
hold on.
fuck up. I
will bash your head against the fucking stones. I will do that. I will hold to the extreme Jesuit oath. Yes, I will.
You won't do nothing, cupcake.
Yeah, finally, there it is. He will hold to the extreme Jesuit oath. Now, please, comments, everyone.
So he's saying he's an extremist then. What he's saying is he's gonna threaten somebody on the internet thinking he's all tough and that, saying that he's gonna be a brainwashed retard for some religion that does not care about him, being used like an energy slave. Oh, great.
The
The fuck is going on?
What the fuck is that? Like what? What? Like, you know, it's crazy. You know.
Once you say that to me, when
supposed
you fucking you threaten me like that, if somebody actually did that to me, it's a whole different game. Now you really want to play? Good luck with that.
Yeah, you're going into like
Yeah,
survival
say that
mode.
shit.
Like, people are talking about this shit. It's crazy. Right?
But you see how they use religion. You see how these organized religions are the pure evil, really. All of
And
them. I don't care what
and
it
for
is.
the
dude.
Jesuits,
So
like the most lion ass organization, like possibly.
I could
in
just use that as an excuse to bash your head in. My bad, bro.
fucking Jesuits. It's fucked up. Can't believe this.
Stupid ass
You should be executed.
sitting in
You
a
should be
fucking
executed.
theatrical backdrop.
Let's
over
put him
there,
on the
bro.
guillotine.
Yeah, why don't you turn your
Punk ass
camera on? Show us what you're at. You look like a fucking twink, I'm
Bro,
sure.
I'll
you
turn
bitch-ass
my
motherfucker.
camera on and rub
Turn
my
it
nuts
on,
on
you
it for you.
Yeah, turn your
Right.
camera on, you fucking little punk ass little
scene.
bitch.
Guys over here sitting in a
and
fucking
scene.
kitchen cabinet
And
fucking
scene.
corner, bro, with some fucking pictures.
Oh, turn it on
I
it.
did.
Kitchen
Those,
cab. Yo, my
those
father.
were from
Yo,
my kitchen. I put them in
my father
that.
comes on the panel with TML sometimes. Me and my father hang out on.
Oh, there it is with TML. He's just like obsessed with the show. It is what it is.
He's a
StreamYard panel.
he's a cop in the New York City. I mean, like,
Yo, we're both fucking loser. Fucking
Yeah, this is a fucking family show. You can bring your family on here. It's cool. You know, I'll treat your family with respect. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm not gonna start bashing your wife, start calling your wife a bitch, and all this stuff, and start saying, man, later on in this, man, it's funny, man. You guys just watch, man. He says some funny stuff. He let some funny stuff slip out of his toilet hole.
cops. We're just beat cops. This. We're from Southie.
Bro, this
Ah,
fucking
this guy. What you're gonna do? You're gonna come in here and talk about Gordon Wood. You know what I mean? Well, how about them apples?
Yep.
These people are dumb as shit.
Is that you? Is that literally you, dude? Is that literally your personality? Are you that fucking stunted as an individual? Are you fucking that fucking much of a fucking loser?
look at this coward, bro. Look at
Bro,
this
all I
coward.
hear is
Look at
all
this
I hear is
coward.
fucking
The more you
projection.
bitch, the more I'm gonna kick
Everyone
you off.
projecting on each other.
Fucking look at this.
Look at this coward. He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry. Let me just say this to you, Mr. Rant. I wouldn't have kicked you if you had just literally answered the question. I would literally sit here and actually talk to you if you had just answered the question.
no, well, he thinks he's a big shot because TML just lets him run.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, TML he just lets them go. I let people voice their opinions even if they're different than mine. What a fucking shocking fucking concept in this day and age, folks. Good fucking Lord. It's a free fucking country, and yes, you're gonna get your head bashed against a fucking rock for voicing your fucking opinion.
No, not a rock, a stone.
A stone, yeah. Which is really, I mean,
People don't even remember the words that they use. They're stealing their own fucking thing.
Yeah, the difference between the rock and a stone is substantial. A stone is much worse to be bashed against.
You let some guy that has bought subscribers let you fucking talk
You
shop.
let some fucking
Wrong. I didn't buy one fucking subscriber, cocksucker. I'm fucking broke. What the fuck? Anyways, have a good night, nurse.
Hold on. You're definitely not broke. What are you talking about?
What'd you say?
You're not broke.
Yeah, I'm not like broke, but I definitely don't have money to go buying fucking subscribers.
You have unlimited fucking money. It doesn't matter. That's nothing. It's cheap. You don't do that. All your shit is real, obviously. If you want to buy it, you can have 100K tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's not gonna make me have more viewers or more people that are interested.
That's just deludes yourself.
Yeah, exactly. It's just fluff. It's fluffers. So even if people do buy subscribers, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change how many people watch their shows, for example, or invest.
Is that conversion? It's supposed to be like a business, right? Like for me, yeah. If you add me on there, I put it in there earlier in the private. the IG. But yeah, go look on that. These are all targeted directly to my business, to my niche, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So what you want is conversion rate. Anything else, yeah, it may look better, but it's fake, and anyone can tell that.
Right.
You know what I mean? The numbers don't lie.
Yeah. Anybody can go buy subscribers for you. Anybody can go fill your channel with bots. Anybody can go fucking raid your channel. Anybody can do whatever the fuck they want to fluff your numbers up. They can strike your channel and shit. And they copyright different videos based on different shit. They strike different videos based on whatever the fuck they want to strike videos for. Everything on this fucking channel is rigged. Bottom fucking line. If you're counting people, sitting there counting
It's
people.
all smoke and mirrors, bro.
Exactly. You know, like, why the fuck would any of it matter? But here they are. Oh, yeah, they're watching my fucking sub count. You know, goes up and down and up and down, and they fucking go, oh, look. You know, because they're fucking obsessed with my channel. It is what it is.
You.
So that means you're doing
like
something
run
right. You know, that's
on
a
your-
compliment.
I
That's a
guess.
compliment for you.
It's something. I mean,
So
I'm
move along.
definitely. I mean, I'm not.
Transmute that. You know?
Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah. I mean, I'm transmuting it into 33 viewers right now. For sure. You know? But yeah, bless you guys for being out here with me.
You
Blasphemous shit.
fucking stupid piece of
And
shit.
you think that you're something.
Wow. And you let your girl in the background there fucking hype you up. You fucking effeminate bitch. You have the nerve to tell us
Yeah,
real
you gotta
Christian
have,
men.
You gotta have your wife out there.
Yeah.
That's just despicable to talk at people like that. But you know, the real thing is like, see, look, this guy's talking about my wife right now. See, look at these cocksuckers, man. I mean, these guys have really just despicable.
Don't you want the best for everybody around you? And that, like,
just
I don't get it.
just a dickless guy, like a guy who got his dick blown off in a fucking freak accident at a motel trying to create wax, and now he sounds like a fucking castrato.
Well,
and he's yelling on the internet.
Men should have that fatherly protection, like brotherly protection for everybody around them, no matter who they are. Even if they disagree with you,
You're
their
obsessed
child,
more
whatever.
about, you're obsessed more about what I'm doing with my fucking dick than you are about what your own safety or your survival. It's fucking amazing. Dickless cowards obsessing over grown men's private business in an internet chat room. Like the height of flaccid.
They have accountability, responsibility for it too. But it's funny because it's been set up this way through the social engineering and all that. So, in a way, they've been bred to be like that. You know, most people, they have to play the role. Not everybody could be like you or think like you. You know, in a way.
Yeah, TBE's wife is often in the background, by the way. So like he's saying this, and his wife is always cheering him up on why he's saying this. I mean, it's fucked up, you know. I mean, you know, and I'm not gonna say anything about her. Don't worry. You know, she's probably a nice lady, and you know, man, I hope you guys have a good relationship. But dude, the number this guy talks about my wife out of his filthy fucking mouth is amazing, and tries to address her personally. Is fucking amazing, dude. It's fucking amazing.
Well, for me, that's crossing the line. Now you're bringing family into it and all that.
That's what I'm saying, Cage.
Now that's crossing the line. So
that's how it is.
Talk about it. It'll get dealt with either way.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. That shit's crossing the line, Holmes.
Yeah, get him.
He knows the Bible really well.
He knows the Bible so well.
He quotes the scripture all the time.
You guys got little.
He's super cool. He's
oh
super
my God.
cool.
Dude, was he about to tell us we have little dicks?
Abby,
oh my
come
goodness.
Home. Abby ain't coming home.
Abby,
Abby, run, Abby,
come
run.
home. Abby, come home. Is Abby at Rance?
Oh, you guys hear that shit? See, this is the filthy shit these motherfuckers saying, dude. And that's why they delete the stream, because they don't want to look like little bitches afterwards. That's why the fuck I'm playing it for you guys. They're talking about my wife on air. I don't even know these fucking guys. I don't even know these kids. I have no idea who these kids are. Abby doesn't know these kids. What's Abby got to do with this? What's Abby got to do with your vain religious debate online where you can't even answer one single fucking question. You know, you're talking about bashing
All
people.
mirror is a projection, bro.
This is what
So,
it is. This is what it is.
Whatever they say,
It's a
it's like,
projection.
it's directly related to themselves.
Because you feel like a cuck, you think like a cuck, you're too afraid to have discussions, and the snaggletooth bitch that you're probably with got fucking hollowed out. It's the rejects of the niggers, and that's why you are now fucking talking about anybody.
Machine. I don't take sides usually and all that, but for me, you know, I've only been here a few times. Like I said, I've never watched your thing. I've only hit the link and came on and talked.
I've done little takedowns with people before.
From what I've seen though, you're always trying to push actual information. You know, you put in the
That's
work.
right.
You're doing something. So I don't see, you know, many people doing that. So, you know, I rate that. You know, I rate that for you. And don't let this bullshit take that away from you, you know. Or like you know, mess with it. Just keep doing your thing. I know this attracts people. It's like a game you're playing in a way. I know you're a lot smarter than this shit. You know.
No doubt.
So I know you're doing it for a purpose. You're using it for a purpose.
I got you. Yeah. Bless you, man.
House right now? Is that who Abby is in the background? Is Abby in the background? Is Abby on your lap right now?
See, look at these filthy cocksuckers. They're not only insulting him and his wife, they're insulting my wife, like all in one filthy fucking move. And they're not talking about me or my show, guys. He came up here in the chat and he said he never even mentioned my show. But here he is talking about my wife, apparently. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, these guys are some filthy fucking faggots, dude. It is what it is, man.
You get no pussy.
And I'm not on the stage. So fearful. I'm not on the stage. And they're going to come in the chat and talk about it. Dude, you're a fucking coward, dude. You're a pussy. You're a pussy, toilet hole. That's what you get, Soylent Troll, because this is what you get, boy, for trying to have religious discussions online.
You know what they call the uninitiated machine? They call it the vulgar and profane. And I'm talking about self-initiation, coming to realize all that means is creating your own program in a way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what they're trying to get at. They're calling him a degenerate. They're calling my wife a whore. To what end? Like, what do you get out of it?
Vulgar and profane. They got that right.
It's like, man. It's like, why am I supposed to take these guys seriously? And everybody's telling me, oh, no. You got to be nice to these guys. You got to take these guys seriously. These guys are part of the internet community, quote unquote, community. Get the fuck. How about, I think that people that talk to other people like this, say the K word and talk about that, they should be forced to go say that same shit at a synagogue where they'll get stabbed in their dick-sucking jaws.
They're never gonna say this in real life.
Let's hear them put their fucking money.
But that's everybody on the fucking. It's everybody on the internet. Let's say we're in the same room. They're not gonna be acting. Everyone's gonna be respectful. You know, they're not gonna be acting all crazy and shit. It's just the internet. This is how they act. And then what they do when they start bringing in family, like wives and family, and trying to move all crazy. Yeah, guess what happens every fucking time? You know, time will tell. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, you're a character online. That's all it is. You're a character, dude. A character. Hiding behind a mask like a fucking kabuki bitch. Right?
You have little dicks. This man was so scared to get hurt on the stream, he wore a safety vest. He has a blue light that he repurposed from a reptile tank that he attached to the underside of his kitchen cabinets next to a poster of something that we don't really know what it is, and a painting that he probably stole from a Dollar General. Okay. Like,
is this from Bunny's channel?
Everybody knows that it is highly likely.
No, this is from Toilet Cuck's fucking stream.
Okay, Neuro already showed me this video.
Yeah.
Reggae music. I hope you can hear the reggae music. All right. These men are definitely fucking agents. They don't stand on the truth of the scripture. They hide by pushing people to the back.
The muting
of the panel, and I must keep making my microphone louder because they keep on lowering volume right nowadays. Covered as bitches. So I will give you all tuning in live to Reggae Radio. This is your recreational audio network television. unsubscribe from these two idiots. We'll never put out any of them. At least. I might not be the smartest in the tool shed, but I promise you.
Later, they're gonna have Snapu on and pretend like he's a God-fearing Christian. The guy's from fucking prison. He stole from his fucking family. The guy's like the cretin of this fucking world from the dirty fucking part of India. Are you fucking serious? This dickless fucking castrato bitch. Snapu. You know, I can't believe it, man. Am I right? You know, they're gonna pretend like he's a Christian. He admitted he's not a Christian on my show, by the way.
These two fools don't know their ass from their elbow. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my tunes? I was 5 and out.
Right.
5 and out. You guys are rude. You don't know how to put on a show. You're bad podcasters and presenters. I'll teach you, but it'll cost you money. All right. You're all shills. All right. That's all I had to say. If you really want to learn and talk and debate about God, we can go on all night. We can talk about it. We can bring up Bible verses. But at the end of the day, right, I'm stating my facts the way I'm stating them because I don't really have the deepest interpretations. I don't really claim to on certain things. And if you have an opinion and a knowing already,
I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna ask you again. What did Jesus mean when he said, "I and the Father are one"?
Tell me. Just tell me.
I'm asking you.
Why? Why do you want to know?
You're the Bible fucking. You're the Bible fucking.
Did I come on here and tell you I'm a
me.
fucking priest?
Okay. Tell me.
Am I a preacher? Am I a pastor?
Okay, so now you're just gonna.
Do I put on sermons?
Okay, so now you're gonna cope and say, "I'm not a priest."
Dude, Toilet
are you
Turban, you're
witnessing
not a
this
fucking
Well,
Christian, so stop acting like you're one. Like, real Christians don't act like this shit. And I hate to paint things with a broad brush, but people like you are kind of the reason why I don't really associate with Christians and Christianity unless I deeply know the person first. Because, you know, yeah. It's pretty obvious.
I mean, he doesn't even know that this is the prophet Jeremiah, who's the OG, conspiracy theorist.
Rant, are you gonna? If you could just like calm yourself down, maybe we could have a conversation, Rant. But you're such a fucking little bitch and entitled.
The OG fucking conspiracy theorist.
You're such a little fucking bitch.
Jeremiah.
You're not entitled to shit here, sir. Okay? You're a TML little fucking faggot. And you get special treatment over there because you're the king of the ignorant fucking retards. We understand that.
I'm really confused what this conversation has to do with me. Like, I'm really fucking confused. But yeah, I guess one day we'll find out.
That's not how it works here.
Maybe when Jesus comes back.
Sir, do you understand? Show some respect.
Bro, respect this.
There he goes.
Yeah, no, I get this guy's fucking terrible.
I mean, like, if you can't answer it, like,
he won't answer it. He won't answer because he has no fucking answer because it destroys his entire fucking worldview if he answers your question.
Exactly. And that's all it takes. And this is how I shattered Machine Liza's brain, and now I've shattered this guy's brain. Now this guy's gonna start
safety vest. Can we play some?
Oh, he shattered everyone's brain with fucking single question, guys. He broke the earth and the heavens wide open with a single fucking question, guys. Is fucking arrogance and hubris of astounding levels. Like blowing queef smoke up your own fucking asshole and until you can fly like around like a fucking helium balloon.
Like
what's that safety? What's that song? You know,
yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Drink some more.
Safety dance. The safety dance.
It's like sit around drunk on cam and talk shit and pretend you're Christian.
Yeah,
This is the single largest psyop that's going on in America right now is fight about Christianity, Christians and non-Christians fighting, and Christians fighting about which branch of Christianity to be a part of. These guys are just like, yeah, I don't know if they're doing it for real or if they're just like paid actors or whatever, but yeah, it's just like,
I mean, you broke my brain with a single question. I wrote a 400-page book about Christianity, cocksucker, and I actually wrote a whole exegesis of the fucking Pauline epistles. So put your fucking big boy panties on, okay, and go ahead and try some actual work, okay, and try to break down some of your own doctrine. I'll be waiting. I mean,
know about it. Know about it.
Yeah, that's right, Sean of Source. Shout out to the 3 viewers that you're probably streaming this.
Bitch, shut up. Shut your fucking mouth and you're fucking ugly.
yeah, shout out to fucking Toilet Bowl. Or 17 viewers and his 10 hate viewers, so he gets like 27. Who gives a fuck?
Obsessed with numbers.
I know, who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a fuck how many people are watching that shit? If one person watches that shit,
All
and
it
gets
takes is
benefit out of
one. All it takes is
Exactly.
one, right?
Right. If one person watches that shit and gets benefit out of it, who are you to say it doesn't have value? That person could have fucking, made something great out of it that the next 1,000 people would never even think of making. So you have no fucking clue the impact of something just because
These
the number
people are so fucking debased in that. They're so fucking whatever, man. You don't gotta put the energy into it because they'll get fucked by their own volition.
What is this?
Over.
What is this? Like, let's use logic, folks. But no, not today, I guess.
Cunt girlfriend.
Living like that.
That's safe. That's safe. I don't even remember how it goes.
And I don't know why he's dissing his wife Mimsy. That's stupid as fuck. Like that honestly, like that's the type of shit that honestly, like he shouldn't talk like that to just anybody on the internet. Like I'll give him advice like that, man, because he's actually a stupid little bitch.
Well, you need him though.
I don't even remember how it goes. We're doing some karaoke now.
We're gonna do some karaoke here.
I have a really hard time
Are you kidding
believing grown ass married men with children act like this. Like there's something wrong in that whole story there. I don't really get it. But yeah, anyway.
Of course we're gonna do karaoke.
You don't even know the Bible, bro. How are you even gonna do karaoke?
I don't even know the Bible,
I'm precepting you.
Hold on. That was the funniest thing. Know who Jesus is, dude.
You don't even know what knowledge is.
Is
bro.
Jesus is Moses Luke's?
They're actually sitting there making fun of the fact that people say you have to know the Bible to be a Christian. Like what the fuck else?
Look at the karaoke thing they said, right? You have to sing this song, right? You go on stage and start singing this song terribly for everybody. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
son in the Bible is Jeremiah. Was Jeremiah Jesus's dad? That's what I know. Okay, that's all I know.
I thought Jesus is supposed to be through this whole lineage of.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that dude, Jesse, High Vibe Tribe guy?
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Isn't that King David's dad's name?
Yeah, let's throw Jesse under the bus for no fucking reason. Like Jesse is just chilling. Like what's wrong with Jesse? Jesse never said a mean thing to anyone. Like why fuck with Jesse? Like it's just so stupid. Like these people are.
Who's
children.
Jesse? Is that Missing Link guy?
Yeah, Missing Link. Yeah, what like?
Bro, that
like,
guy has
like,
so many people on his pocket. That guy's dedicated, bro.
yeah, he's a nice dude. Yeah, he looks like a hard worker. Like like what? Like I can't think of a single negative thing about this motherfucker. These guys are just gonna say, "Oh yeah, fuck Jesse." Why? Like what's the
hardest? He's the hardest working man on YouTube, dude.
Like his channel's been like what? Like what? Like all right, let's hate Jesse, even though he's literally a cheerful, like nice guy. Like okay, All right.
What a fucking shame.
Yeah, that dude's a joke.
What a fucking
he's
How is he a joke?
He's a joke. Yeah, he's a joke. Yeah,
Bro, he's interviewing all these people traveling around. He has a proper wife. He's living a good life. He's a fellow Canadian over here. You know what I mean? He's real. He's a real motherfucker. And he has interviews with all like random famous, even like Tommy Chong and shit. He interviewed.
He's
serious.
a loser compared to Big Shot.
He's been asking me to go on his fucking podcast, do an episode there. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet. He's asking
Yeah, I would do that shit. I went over there. It was a chill time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it eventually. No, but yeah, I don't really want to be out there on the internet that much, you know.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
this is just like a scene of idiocracy. Like this total dimwit making out this guy that actually works hard, and on YouTube does a thing, you know, has an actual life and a life story, and all he does is being drunk on YouTube, you know, bullshitting on other
He's
people.
talked to hundreds of people from all different facets. Like, man's doing it big. Like, how can he hate on that? Like, what the fuck is wrong?
You could learn a lot from talking to somebody like that, little boy. Like, come on, dude.
People that deal with that, you know, with that mentality, they have nothing going for themselves, and everything is always a projection. They hate themselves, so they hate everybody else, you know, and they think it's a toilet bowl, whatever it is. And they're just shitting on everything, including themselves. They're doing it to themselves.
Everything's a toilet.
It goes back
bowl
to the flea.
except for your
flea thing.
Yeah, except for your filthy mouth. That's not a fucking toilet hole. You know, everything else is a fucking toilet hole. Yeah, okay. All right, dude. You know.
What is this? What is this icon that Toilet Turban's using now for his YouTube channel? What is that?
It's a giant black dick going into a butthole. It's crazy, man. I don't even realize that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shame that King David, his dad's name is Jesse, and this guy just rolls around the fucking internet dirt, shitting his pants everywhere on everyone.
Well, I mean, in defense, I'm none of these people.
What the fuck? He rolls around on the internet dirt. He seems like he talks to the cream of the crop of YouTube, and you're here fiddling your thumbs, talking nonsense for fucking 37 minutes that we've heard, that everybody's heard.
I love the fun. The thumb fiddling. I love how you brought that up. I used to say it all the time growing up. Yeah, it's a bunch of people fiddling their thumbs, you know, talking fucking nonsense. This should be expected. This is normal behavior, unfortunately.
Hey Barbie, if you don't mind, actually, if you want to get up on panel, I've been meaning to ask you a question for a while, but I just haven't had the time or whatever. But yeah, she was asking if she joins or whatever.
Yeah, everyone in the chat's welcome to join. We're not really up to much here. We're just kind of watching this video and talking about it. After many,
watched it last night.
Yeah, after many times that Toilet Hole Earth and EBT did these video breakdowns of me and my channel, stream sniping my shit, all that type of stuff, talking about me, talking about my family, saying I'm abusive to my family members. That hasn't fucking been proven. You know, saying that well, let's see here. They said I plagiarized material for my book. They call me a PDF. They said a lot of other stuff too. A very interesting array of, you know what I mean? People have read my book and they know that I didn't plagiarize a single fucking word. It's almost like the most original thing written in the last fucking 5 years or so. Not to toot my own fucking horn, but it is what it is. Like there's tons of original motherfucking statements in there that people have told me, man, you should put that on a fucking t-shirt. Dude, I'm not a fucking grifter. It is what it is. I actually given the book more copies away for free than I have sold. It is what it is. You know, anybody wants a free copy of my shit, just fucking email me. It's knowledge for free. It's the machine lies. It is what it is. All right.
That's how it should be. You're not doing it for money. Money doesn't really exist either way.
Exactly.
You're doing it for something greater than that.
I hope so, because I ain't getting shit from it. It's 100% for the love.
But you can't do it. You can't go in there expecting something back, right? It's like giving.
For sure.
It's
Yeah.
like when you give something to somebody, you can't expect something back.
Hey,
If they
I
want
feel
to reciprocate that, then that's up to them. But it doesn't really matter. You're doing it for
That's how
something
it is.
different.
That's how it is, and they can't understand that when I make a commitment to my wife, even though she left me, they can't understand something like that. That it's not that I'm just like, oh yeah, please come back. My life's fucked without you. No, it's that I'm telling people that the commitment I made to them, I'm not gonna take it away, no matter
Well,
what.
in a way, that's their own fault. Though telling people
Exactly.
personal details like that online, right? So obviously they're gonna use that as ammo against you to fuck with you.
Oh yeah, but yeah,
So-
like it's gotta be like, when you put shit out there and motherfuckers are your homies online, you don't expect them to fuck with you.
That's the internet, motherfucker.
It's
Welcome to the
obvious.
internet.
It's obvious when your enemies come out of the woodwork and they go, look at him, his life's falling apart. But then you're fucking
Bro,
these
not everybody's like you. Not everybody thinks like you're not gonna be moving like that, especially on the internet where they're hiding behind a little computer.
And that's not always true either. Sometimes people will go and try to dox you and freaking dig up information
All
about
types of
you
weird shit.
without you even saying anything, because they're just like that. They're just, freaking they got that mentality.
my fucking insane bravado when I made that statement. It's gonna hold me accountable. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Well, I'm talking shit here. Yeah, but thanks, guys, man. Thanks for engaging me, even though I'm talking shit. Bless you guys.
No, you're good. You're getting worked up though. It means it's working. And what is it working for?
No, I
What is
like it.
working
No,
for?
you gotta put some thing into it. I mean, I get credit. I like to put the whole thing into it. You know what I mean?
No, you're good, but I'm saying someone else, someone greater than us is using this. It's like some energy harvested fucking something is something or someone, not really someone. Something is utilizing all of this. Like beyond just this. It's like way beyond that.
Well,
it's like a
look
cell.
at these,
It's
look
like
at these
electrical
fucking
talk.
lies going out there unclaimed. Somebody's using that too. You know what I mean?
So David was fucked up.
You're our gimp now. We're just gonna fuck with you for the whole stream. You're a little gimp. Bring out the gimp.
Hello.
Bring out the gimp.
Hello.
Hello.
Rant. What does Jesus mean when he says, "I and the Father are one"?
Hello. Can you hear me?
You heard me. What did I? What did
Hello.
I cannot hear Ben Shapiro.
Are you gonna kick me?
It's Ben
Anyway.
Shapiro. It's fucking Ben Shapiro trolling us.
Yeah, TBE. What do Christians mean when they
I love
say
how his
lead a
girlfriend was like,
Christ-like life?
You're winning,
Okay, you're
babe.
definitely
You're
failing at it.
winning. Fucking fat slob.
I
Probably
don't know
some.
if you look at her picture, she's got she looks very Jewish. She looks very Jewish.
Oh, this guy's a fucking kike.
Yeah, well,
You
obviously.
fucking-
Hello.
You fucking tunnel kike. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they're talking all this shit about Jewish people, but on my show, this fucker admitted that Jesus was a Jew, and according to him, and the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church.
Jesus was a Jew.
Yeah, I don't believe that. You know what I mean? Because
That's
what is that?
That's the narrative.
Yeah, it's a narrative. It's a narrative invented mainly by the
I don't
fucking
give a
Jews.
fuck about these religions and shit though.
Of course not. No, and I'm not debating anybody who says he wasn't a Jew or he was a Jew. You're free to believe whatever you want. What I'm saying is that why the fuck are you talking all this shit about Jewish people when in other times you claim that you're basically your God, your Lord of Lords is a Jew.
It just shows the level of intelligence people have when they go against something, even though they don't realize that they're missing the mark completely. Because if you're going against other people, saying shit like that, it's all a projection. You'll just constantly project this fucking bullshit onto
And
each
you're
other.
saying something online that's not just offensive to this man, but it's offensive to anybody who's ethnically Jewish. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just like, including somebody like my wife or somebody like that. So it's completely fucking crazy to talk about like that. and pretend
But
like
I got Jewish friends, Muslim friends, all every
they're
religion.
great people. Yeah, they're great people. Like it is what it is. You know,
There's
there's
good
good
people in any religion, anything.
exactly.
You know.
Yeah, right. You're right. You got to judge somebody's character. You can't just go by, you know, oh, this guy's a fucking atheist. They're gonna bash their fucking head on a stone. What the fuck is that?
I don't give a fuck if someone tells me they're a Satanist or something. If they're a good person, like, I don't care what the little fucking belief they're brainwashed into.
Oh,
There's
no.
something within them.
Yeah, I'm gonna bash your head against a fucking rock, dude. You should be fucking locked in a cage, cleaning up monkey shit at the fucking zoo. Like, what's wrong with you?
Everyone's locked in a cage. Everyone's locked in their own cage that they create for themselves. So,
Oh shit! I walked
In a way.
myself into that one. We're dealing with the cage reality, folks. It is what it is.
Yeah, they fucked me. I'm gone for 2 weeks. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, no
man.
way. Man.
Fuck you.
What? That's bullshit. No way.
YouTube gave me a strike.
Yeah,
That's
when it
not-
was live too. I don't even keep them up.
Oh, that's fucking nonsense. Yo, fuck that shit.
Man, I can't take this platform seriously. I
It's a
don't
bunch of
even have
bullshit.
20 freaking subscribers, and the view counts on my videos are like going up and down day by day. And I'm not even doing anything controversial or anything.
It goes back to even getting to the one, right? All you need is one person. Back to the monad thing.
Dude, but I think
Doesn't
you're
matter.
one
Don't
of
look
a
at the
kind.
numbers.
Cecil is one of a kind. You can't compare your channel to other channels. I mean, you have this sleep, stream, sleep.
Well, no, I'm saying I have my own channel, and it's just like a video game channel, a bullshit little video game channel that I just started just to try to test the waters to see like if I should actually be serious about, you know, go any further. And sure, I posted like a video game video of this, talking about this, or, you know, talking about transhumanism. I have videos that go radiate up and down in views. One day they'll have 0 views, the next day they'll have 5 views. You know, like it's like I don't even have 20 subscribers, and you know, I already got haters and you know, YouTube trying to fuck. And it's like, dude, I'm just not gonna go forward. I'll just go, you know, post content on BitChute or Odyssey or some internet ghetto somewhere.
Yeah,
and not
bless you,
worry.
back. Yeah, thank you, man. It's called Apocalypse Fetish. You guys go check that shit out, man. Bless
Right.
you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload something today.
They call it the internet ghetto. That's funny.
That's what BitChute and all these things that aren't YouTube are. It's internet ghettos.
Boy's now turning the wheel, but yeah, man. I hope he comes back. Can you guys see him, or is that just on me?
No, it looks like his image is loading.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because sometimes that happens just for on my side. But yeah, let's get on this shit, man. And yeah, I'm gonna go for an hour more. I'm gonna take a little smoke break in a minute. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. And you know, the regular content, you know, we'll have tomorrow night. You know, we're gonna be talking about postmodernism, capitalist realism, and some of that type of stuff. And how it relates to the modern philosophers that we were covering, like Bertrand Russell and some of those other ones. We started with Hegel and all those guys, but yeah, anyways.
Let me just go ahead and just ban his fucking ass from.
You know who also believes that Jesus is a god?
He banned him.
The Jews and the fucking Muslims.
Okay, let's hear that again.
Let me just go ahead and just ban his fucking ass from.
You know who also believes that Jesus isn't a god? The Jews and the fucking Muslims.
The Jews and the Muslims. Yeah, but there's hundreds of other fucking options, you dickhead. Like, did you miss like atheists, like Hindus? Like, there could be any fucking body else. There's not only 2 possibilities once you reject Christ. You fat fucking moron. How the fuck is that possible? Like oh, you reject Jesus, so it's automatically got to be Jew or Muslim. That's fucking retarded. He says this like hundreds of times.
Because that's the 2 groups that they're trying to get to fight the most.
Right. You know, it's like this, like these guys are psyoped. Like
that's going back to like Crowley and shit was talking about those 2 groups are, oh, it's going to be World War III when the Jews and the Muslims start kicking each other's ass.
You know? MK Ultra out of their fucking mind. MKKK Ultra. It's fucking crazy, man. With fucking Albert Pecker. Let's read Albert Pecker and fucking think we know the truth now. Come on, man. You gotta get serious. You gotta get fucking serious.
You know who believes that Jesus is God? Christians.
That's right.
And you ain't one.
It's that simple,
You
folks.
ain't one.
It's that simple, folks. Easy. Let's just
Yeah,
go ahead.
Article, if you could link my
So-
channel again in
So
the chat.
either he's a Jew,
Don't mean
or
to
he's a
attention
fucking
horror or
Muslim.
anything, but yeah, my link dropper isn't around right now.
Let's go ahead and just play it. Let's play some in.
I would really get excited off this shit. Fucking Drake might start levitating.
God does see your actions, and you will have to answer for it.
Look at this little bitch.
It's true. It's all recorded. God bear witness. You have displayed tonight alone.
Try again, sir. Try again.
So many
Can we
blasphemies.
pause it quickly?
So
I
many
love the-
blasphemies at once.
I know, right? Yeah, and then
all right, but the cube or the cage, right? Pretty much, it's called a Necker cube. If you unravel a cage or a cube, you know, it goes back to this whole Q thing, which all the Abrahamic religions have, right? You have Mecca, the Kaaba, whatever. You know, you got the Tefillin, the black cube that the Jewish people wear on their forehead, and then you got the cross, which is just, you know, you unfold the box or whatever, you know, you get a cross. You know, it's.
Hey,
it's
by the way,
unfolded
did you
as
know that? Yeah, if you refer to the cross as to being like six-sided, did you know that the cube that they wear on the front of their head is not a cube? The dimensions is 10 by 12 by 15. That's not even near a cube. And the same goes for the Kaaba in Mecca. It's not a cube. It's 10 by 12 by 15.
But it all refers back. The point is, it all refers back to the same thing, which is most likely time or Saturn, Chronos. So.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And being in a construct of time and
Guys,
this reality, time
it's
is
already
a
working.
being.
See, guys, it's already working. See, look, he already posted a video about me. It's great. Yeah.
Well, perfect. You got what you wanted then. Don't act
Got
like
what I wanted. Ding, 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 ding. We've hit payload.
Oh yeah.
Round two.
A man.
Try again.
Finish him, bro.
Try again.
Fatality.
You should be stoned.
Nobody God will.
You should be stoned, sir. You should be stoned, sir. Do you understand that?
You have to. The
Man, this is wrong in so many ways. And I'm not even religious, but
you should have ever seen. Right. Yeah.
Do you hear his drunk moaning? He can't even say the fucking words. He doesn't know the words to his own fucking chant. It's fucking pathetic.
He's possessed, bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
He's
saying.
going.
He's possessed, bro.
Gage, I think you're wrong. If he was possessed, he would be more inspiring. You know?
Yeah, I think it would be. Yeah, actually, I think you're right about that.
These drunk moans in a fucking alleyway are supposed.
Even the demons don't want to possess him.
He's having worse possession. You know what I mean?
That's what's happening.
we need a better target for possession.
That's funny. It gets pretty cringe, and the fucking wheel turns, fucking collie, fucking wheel.
Conversation, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Conversation like a man. Act. You know what I'm saying? This is the way you've been acting on stream, trying to put a motherfucker in the back.
Proper in the
Yo,
back.
where'd you
right away.
get that from, BBT?
Hey, so this
Yo,
guy,
yo, show me
this
where
guy
you.
talks about Greek a lot. Does he understand what this means in Greek?
Yeah.
I know
You
about
understand what
Lancelot,
that
but
means in
Creasolot?
Greek?
I don't know, dude.
You don't understand what that means, sir?
Bro, you don't even know.
Oh my goodness gracious, this guy's just like incessantly cunty and petulant.
He talks about
Dude.
the KVG is corrupted. They didn't know about the Greek and the Hebrew. Do you understand what this icon means in Greek?
So what's your all sock puppet?
It's
you
not
know
an
what this
icon.
means
It's a
in
picture of an icon. It's
What do
not an
y'all
icon.
have to hide?
Do
It's
you
a
know what this means
It's not
in
even a
Greek?
picture
Is
of an
this
icon.
guy
It's
is
a
this guy fucking
depiction of an icon.
slow?
I just like how your version of having an intellectual discussion with somebody or besting somebody in an intellectual game is you yelling questions at them and then running away. Like it's fucking amazing. Like it's like what the fuck?
It's
It's
not
a
a
whole new
discussion.
technique. It's a whole new technique. We gotta get hit to this. We gotta get
Yeah,
him
just
to this.
yeah, just scream memes at
Bro,
people and then run away.
it's a technique as old as time. You just have to silence people. That's all it is, right? So you can always win the argument if you just lower their mic, kick them out, not let a word go in and speak over them, etc. You know what I mean? As soon as, because what it does, it shatters people's little fragile theory of reality. I mean, the little reality that they constructed for themselves. All of a sudden, your little cage is getting broken, and no one likes that. They want to. Some people will defend that to the death. You know what I mean? They said it's fine. You know?
I think
It's
every
how it
single
is,
one
man.
of us has seen that what you're describing now, right? We've all seen that.
Yeah, like you realize something, and then now it just destroys your whole frame of reality, and then now you're gonna have to adjust. No one likes. It's like this, right? People get comfortable, right? It's like living in a home. You live in the place that your hometown, wherever you live at, the home you're living in, and you don't want to leave, unless something else. Most of the time you want to stay put. It's like making a nest. People are nesting in their own fucking minds, and they don't want to leave it. You don't want to destroy the nest. If you want to look at it like an animal way.
They just want to win, and they don't care for what reason the fight was started. They just want to win, whatever, wherever they are. Just let me win. I don't know. I don't even know what this argument is about. But I'm just going to ask you: what's the name of God? What's His actual name? These kind of arguments.
Well, isn't it ineffable either way? Isn't it apparently with their religion? Wouldn't it be like related to the Tetragrammaton, the ineffable name of God? You can't really pronounce it. Right? It's beyond words, and apparently that's what you look into. Again, people don't do their research.
I think that's a very valid and safe place to be. Like, come on, it's God, dude. Do you think that
you can't say it? That's just a word, right? You can't really say the name.
Yeah, but like if you think of the concept that's something that created us, I mean, do you think that we can conceive that concept? That's
no,
dude.
it's like an ant. It's like an ant compared to us, right? It's like.
Yeah, and I think
You
even that
hiding.
is like the wrong image to use. But yeah.
You know what I mean? Like at the scale.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Let's hear about EBT's icon story. I'm holding my breath.
Not hiding from anything. It's out in the open. It's right here, out in the fucking open. What are you talking about? What am I hiding from? Do you know what this means in Greek?
Oh, it's idolatry. He says it's idolatry. Oh.
Hold on, can you pause it quickly? Look at that.
Yeah, and
I'm not sure who this guy is, but look what he said. Do you know what I'm hiding? Do you know what this means?
Yeah.
So if you know what it means, and you're asking, what am I hiding? What am I hiding? Do you know what this means? Think about it. So the assumption in his mind is that he has some sort of knowledge or understanding that is beyond anyone else's, and that
Nice
he knows what it means. And he's trying, you know, he's asking something. He's asking a question that he already knows. It's not a debate or discussion. It's
What
his,
is this?
It's
What
his
is this?
beliefs being projected.
Yeah,
What is this drunken man hiding from us, right?
Yeah. What do you mean? What is it hiding? Do you know what it means? What do you, why would it be hiding? And then why are you assuming? Just by that very question, it means you're assuming people don't know what it means, and that's why you're showing it. So you're hiding something.
And that's the opposite of. I mean, that's if I would show you something, I would want to talk to you about the thing.
Exactly. It's the exact opposite of that. It's you know what I mean? It's fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Think about it.
These people. Think about it. Look at it. Come on. It's obvious.
And why is that though? Why is that? Is it how
What
the
say you-
program's set up, right? The matrix or whatever.
Yeah.
So you just gotta kind of have to laugh at it, you know, it's just amusing, I guess. But when then people start bringing in family and that, like what machine, you know, well, all right, now you want to play the fucking game. You put the fucking nickel into the jukebox and shit. You're gonna have to start doing the dance, you know.
Again, even if you're doing it for, you know, fake reasons or whatever, it still makes you look like a piece of shit. And Toilet Turban claims to be an Iranian, which, by the way, I've heard quite a few Jews claim to be Iranian. You know, that's one of their favorite other races to claim that they are. I'm not exactly sure why that is, but yeah. You notice he practically never gets on cam anymore. You know, like, whereas us white guys don't seem to have a problem with
Tell you why they claim to be Iranian, because Iranian are the original white people, right? According to the race. According to the race.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Right. And so they are the Aryans. So therefore they claim to be Iranian because they want to eliminate white people. And then
but at the same time, they want to be white people.
Guess who? Yeah, guess who's the only white people left? It's going to be them.
Yeah.
So it's so obvious. They are the original racist. You know, the chosen people are the original racist. That's why they're chosen, right? And so, but that's why they claim to be Iranian. That's why that's their favorite cop out. That would make sense, right, Cecil?
Right. Yeah.
So what game I'm not a gamer at all. I don't have a clue, dude, about the latest game that I played was what's it called? Sonic, I think Sonic, and 007. GoldenEye.
This is kind of a retro game. It's called Undungeon. It's about you play as a herald. So what happened is like Earth got the rift between dimensions got shattered, and Earth got thrown into like dimensional flux, and now there's all these dimensions that are like pouring into Earth, and you're like a dimensional custodian, and it's your job to go through and like rebalance everything, and like you got to fight all these interdimensional monsters to try to restore Earth to its original state. This game goes deep, dude. They're like talking about Marduk and shit.
And so how do you do the stewarding and the heralding? Like, what do you do in the game? Like, do you?
Well, you got to go through. Well, it's like a mystery. They don't know like the reason why the dimensional barrier collapsed. So you got to go through and like fight different monsters and stuff that have been driven crazy, and try to like reestablish links with the rulers of the different planes, and try to talk to them and be like, hey, can you give me some of your mass so I can pour it into this flux over here and restore the the dimensional stability, and this game goes deep, dude. They talk about Marduk and all these interdimensional cities and shit. And it's pretty cool, man.
It sounds
Okay,
impressive.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm taking a little musical break here for you guys, but yeah, bless you guys for joining us, and we're gonna continue looking at this video. We're gonna go ahead and close it off with more of this little video here. Got like an hour left of time before I gotta really leave out of here. But yeah, man, bless you guys for being here. Everyone in the chat, Flow State, Creek Mary, M's World, Theoretical Mystic, Browns Boy, the people I see, Peck Beck McKeck. Thank you for being here, friend.
You got a nice crew going on here, dude. You got some good people in the chat, nice panels, good conversations. I like it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're going to be discussing postmodern philosophy tomorrow night, and you know, we're happy to have lots of specialists and experts, you know, in our vicinity joining us now to talk about a bunch of different issues. So we'll be bringing PhDs, scholars, people who have written books, people who have done all types of YouTube channels, explorations and stuff, people who are legendary on the scene. Last time, if you guys didn't watch last episode, woof. You know, at the end of the episode, we had Dr. Lestat here talking about conspiracies, postmodernism, accelerationism. You know, we went in on a lot of different topics. He's very knowledgeable about the QAnon conspiracy. We might have him as a special guest to talk about the ins and outs of that conspiracy there. So, yeah, bless you guys for joining us. We're just taking a little smoke break, and we're going to continue to look at the attacks, the recent attacks, because there have been plenty, you know, that we have not addressed ever since months ago when Drew Berger, Two Family Drew, as I like to call him, Cockboy Hotline, and me had our little separation, and he pulled out a gun and was literally triggered. You know, I mean, talk about being triggered, pulling out a gun.
Were you pulling a gun on you over the internet?
Yeah, it's like the definition of triggered. Like, what was, like that? It's like, well,
Did
yeah.
he also pull out a katana, like a samurai sword, right? He also pulled out a katana.
Yeah, I'm not gonna believe it until
you're gonna pull a gun somebody over the screen. What are you gonna do?
That's what he did.
What the
I'm gonna show it in the lens, dude. You know, point it straight at you.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad stuff, guys. I mean, it happens.
Well, you know, they have no, like, in a way, Voynich, I know what you're saying, right? Like, if they're smart, yeah, they'll be able to fucking touch you with no fucking weapon, yeah, through the lens and that. But if you're actually obviously somebody who's, you know, they're stuck in Malkuth, whatever you want to call it. They're stuck in the physical shit. Oh, I have to pull a gun on somebody on the internet. What the fuck? Goof.
That's why.
Pull that in real life. You better shoot me, and you better have good fucking aim too.
Yeah, Two Family Drew. Two Family Drew. His wife put him on a 5150, and he's pulling guns out on the internet. I mean, what are you gonna do with these guys? These guys are fucking clowns.
Yeah, pulling in real life. You better have really, really good aim.
Oh, that's what they were doing with Paul and Slave. They were running that bit non-bit, going on Paul and Slave shows, pulling out guns, and Paul and Slave would come on their show, pull out guns. Yeah, talk about a bit non-bit. A click non-click.
I like that. I like that one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
that is a bit non-bit. Yeah,
the environment. Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of things that. Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of things that. Yeah, I think that a lot of things that.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I think that a lot of things. That
Did you guys see him pull his gun out right now on me?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
And you see, this is what they use. They use people like this as an excuse for gun control. You know what I mean? You don't want a bunch of retards like this running around with a firearm, so we might as well ban them and make the average citizen not able to protect themselves, like over here in a bunch of other countries. You know, it's
People
fucking
get
retarded.
triggered, literally triggered. Go ahead and pull it, Drew. Shoot your fucking camera. Make my day. Hilarious.
Live from Warren Correctional Facility Psycho Ward, it's Infinite Evil.
Dude, this sounds like a.
So he's live, and here he goes.
The last poets.
It's a microphone. I screws like Ebenezer. Epileptic seizure. So if you wants to battle, what you want to be, epileptic seizure. I can look so fit. Starts as a part of it. When I grab your microphone, your tone and your brain cells a bit split, spread, let the dead bob on pencil less spoken. Mutant energies got you open. See, I never wanted to be human, so I made my own change and chamber. The kid you once knew has now become a stranger. Only age 8. When I made my choice to strengthen power and the volume of my voice, 100% rapper, 2000% thinker. Got drunk off the track, now I'm a music drinker. When I grab the microphone, I screws like Ebenezer. Epileptic seizure. See if you want to battle, or what you want to be. Epileptic seizure. Call me leader, cause I frustrate. Mad elevate, educate to my style. For a while, mad versatile. Cause no meditate or medicine or profile can stop my lyrical projectile. Let it all launch from my force. The mutants come with evil's cause. Cause evil's cause is infinite. There's nothing to the watching energy that's bluffing. So when I grabs the microphone, I screws like Ebenezer. Epileptic seizure. Seizure, so if he wants to battle, I would him want to be ya. Epileptic seizure. Touch part of my heart for the chart, cause I don't wanna be like the rest. Be like the best, the contest is in freestyle, and that's nothing less. You better understand why our mutant is more than man. Brain cells shall expand, cause I rush. Grab the microphone, then bust so bust. At the same time, like still so bust. Have to call another part to your jaw. Epileptic seizure, y'all. When I grab the microphone, I screws like Ebenezer. Epileptic seizure. So if you wants to battle, what you want to be, epileptic seizure, bring the screamer, please. Well, my mic is like real tight and excite all emotion with the real thing. Is it an evil notion coming on top of the ocean? Who's what? Got what? Feel my brain cells getting hot, cause I'm about to come and melt. You better see the threatening styles in my laptop. AVOL, can't you tell? When I grab the microphone, I screws like Ebenezer. Epileptic seizure. So if you want to battle, what you want to be, epileptic seizure. To my people who have the force in the empire, you know. For all the mutants that are out there that grab the microphones and mutate against the commercial rush. Mutant attack into the chest, leap through the back. 1996 Empire combination. Mad frustration. Oh, step to us.
Shout out to Abby, the rapper electric seizure. Bless you guys. Man, I remember that girl wake up in the middle of the night screaming her fucking head off, man. She was crazy. But yeah, man, bless you guys for being here. Screaming bloody murder in the middle of the night. It's no way to wake up. But yeah, man, I still miss her like crazy.
How long have you two been separated?
It's been like 5 months now, you know? It's been a while, yeah. I mean, I think it gets.
How long have you been married?
We've been married for like 3 years almost, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 years almost. Yeah, you know.
Dude, it must feel bad for you. You know, I was never married, but like you said, you know, when you make that decision, it's not just being with somebody. It's yeah, I get it.
Yeah, yeah. White girls, you know, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
It's yeah, that it might be different. Yeah, it's different culture. I don't think it's
Yeah,
necessarily.
my last wife was Punjabi like me, so maybe it's not even just white people. It's just everybody.
Maybe
It's just everybody
maybe
at this.
it's just you, dude.
Maybe it's just me. Yeah, yeah. Well, I do
It's
have
called
a certain.
everything is just you. That's the fucking funny part.
Yeah, that's true. It's
I
true.
worked with a bunch of Punjabi girls when I worked for Amazon. They're not bad looking, man.
They're cuties. Yeah, they're cuties for sure. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't look like though. They don't look like your everyday Indian girl for sure. You know, they're taller. They're kind of light skinned Indians. You
right.
know, that's the
Especially the
thing. You know,
color of their
some people
skin
like
is like a
dark-skinned girls. Yeah,
cream mocha color.
yeah, they look a little different. They're more like well, my skin color. You know, I'm not like completely brown. I have like kind of olive skin tone or whatever. You know, it is what it is. Actually, most people. I mean, I'm pretty. You know, if you look at me, I'm pretty fucking ghostly white. It is what it is. I definitely don't look like a normal Indian, but yeah.
What's
Hey,
up,
what's
Jack?
going on, brother Talcott? We saw you on the stream too. We're having a fight. Internet
They
bro.
got Talcott in the building. There you go.
Hey, bless. You're gonna love this.
Whoa, wait a minute.
You're gonna tell me to.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I just have to block on the screen. I
we
don't
got
know.
this guy here. He's already told me everything that you want to say, brother Talcott. So Cage is filled in for you this morning.
Oh, good Lord.
Get out of your imagined disagreements.
No, I think he did it.
What are you talking
I
about?
think he did a good job. He talked about imagined disagreements. He said I'm fueling the negative energy. He said that it's my ego that's fueling it. So he covered a lot of good bases. So that's what I mean. He was a
I
good.
only said one thing. I said the ego thing. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, let me offer something that may not have been. My apologies. I sent you a voice message in Discord just recently, and then I realized, holy shit, he's live this morning. I remembered you were going live this morning last night, and then I forgot. And then the apology was, I can imagine how that looked.
How what look?
Well, I know how TBE and EBT have been treating you. And
No worries, brother Talcott. I went on different shows this morning. I went on Sanity Machine's show this morning, and he started trying to attack you. And I said, you know what? The brother Talcott is not afraid to come talk to you. He'll come talk to you personally. So it's not a problem. He's a big boy. He can defend himself. But the thing is that he's my friend. So just chill for a minute. Just chill for a minute.
Last time with Jack, I was saying, Jack, you should shave your fucking head for cancer or something, and then you'd be Heisenkot.
But yeah, it's no worries,
like
brother.
Heisenberg. You'd actually look like Heisenberg though, in a way.
yeah, he looked exactly like Heisenberg. But yeah, the thing is that I don't worry about our behavior on here, because I know that if you're in the presence of people and they're attacking me, you know that I have the wherewithal to defend my own claims, and I know that you have the ability to defend your own claims. So it's no worries, and you're free to go and network. I won't. See, I don't play the same game these lunatics play and do guilt by association on these panels. But yeah, they told Ramp many times. They said, "Oh, you're from TML's panel." So it was just this concerted effort to try to associate me with people when I just met them. We're friends now. I mean, I've been a lot more friendly, and I've collaborated with EBT in the past, so I don't see what the fuck the problem is. And I've offered him many times to collaborate, but yeah. So yeah, not
Well,
anymore.
it's always this fucking division in that. Like I could see in anybody, Jack, anybody. Everybody has the same kind of constitution, really, that they would, in this body, in this mind, and all that. So yeah, just you can't really discount anybody or fucking throw anyone, away. Like everybody has a use and a purpose and a. you push it in that. But what I realize is you can't really teach anybody anything. You cannot teach people anything, really, when it comes to this kind of stuff. You can't teach them. You can guide them towards something. It all comes from an inner understanding, because reality is pretty much, it's formulated for the individual, the observer. So this is why people have these synchronicities, connections, and it feels like it's personalized to the observer in a way.
You're right. And Cage, so I want to challenge you on something you said. You said you can't teach this stuff. Well, if that's
beyond
the
the
reality you're
bullshit,
creating,
beyond the nonsense, beyond the illusion, you can't teach it.
well, I believe that that's a false paradigm that many people choose to believe. They choose to believe I can't learn, they can't teach, I can't teach, they
No,
can't.
I'm saying you can learn. You can learn from your experience, really.
Yeah, there's
Without
I
the
think
experience.
yeah, I think there's levels to things, because there's also the kind of like witnessing, how they say. I think Cage is speaking on the level where in order to best teach somebody, they have to like witness something for themselves, so the best way to teach somebody is to like lead them out of the caged reality, you know what I'm saying, and make them look at like what's real, you know what I'm saying, and then they'll learn on their own, or is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like it's like the Sufi thing we're talking about. It's like Islamic scholars really, that instead of having the Imam or like the guru or the person connecting them to it, they have to learn from their own experience and have a direct connection with reality.
Yeah, we could talk. Yeah, we could talk a lot about Sufism. We will one day. We got to set that up, because I think we would have some good takes on it. Because I have some good Sufi books.
It's kind of like Gnostic. It's kind of like Gnostics are to Christians or Sufis to Muslims, kind of.
I think
in
it's
a way.
it's kind of
In a way. Yeah.
Well, I think it's a little bit different, because the Gnostics, they believe in like emanations, but the Muslims, they kind of believe in a little bit different of a concept. They kind of the Muslim Sufis have sort of pantheism, so they're kind of pantheistic instead of
It's mostly like,
believing,
but the main thing
emanation.
is a direction. A connection directly to the
Oh
source,
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
creator.
because
Whatever.
in Gnosticism you got to do it through the emanations, so you can't be directly connected, because that would be
So it's even more of a connection with the Sufis then, directly.
yeah, oh yeah, it's more monistic, because in Islam obviously God is one, so they get into everything is one, so they get into you're just one with God, so they just say, well, everyone's one with God, and and everything is God anyways. So they just say, well, they just go to that level. The Sufis just go, especially Ibn Arabi, he's the kind of his pantheism is very severe. But yeah, I mean, you look at in the Western tradition, you look at Parmenides. I mean, he says change doesn't exist. He literally just says, well, change doesn't exist. I mean, you can't get
Where's
more.
Where's the logic with that? Because if change, okay, well, there is change,
Well,
but
if it's
everything
all
is a
one,
gradient.
well, if it's all one,
everything
it doesn't change. That's his logic,
Everything is a gradient in a way, right? Like, again, this is part of like causation or polarity, and the kinetic hermetic principles. So it's like saying, for example, hot and cold are the same thing technically, just different degrees of the same thing. Same with
these are
light or dark
these are the types of debates that they claim that the Trinity has solved. When it has
Yeah.
not, it has just created a mediation between the two things. So there's being, there's becoming, and then there's a spirit that mediates between them. But it doesn't solve the. Well, now there's just three. You know what I mean? It doesn't solve the essential problem of existence itself. So yeah. And these guys bumping their head against the wall as Christian LARPers. But
there's a dichotomy, the grand paradox, as Talcott mentioned earlier. It sounds like a paradox to me, because everything is. This is how they structure reality.
Yeah,
it's the whole fucking thing.
Hey, so it's out there. The reason I'm laughing, I fucking love your mind, man. These conversations, you guys are both very deep concepts.
Me and Voy and Cage and Cecil and obviously me and I mean, you could just go to Brother Talcott's
Hank,
channel.
everybody.
Many
You
good
love Hank
experiences.
too, right? You need Hank too.
Oh yeah, Hank. Yeah, Hank's over there at OTW right now, but I'm sure he's I'm sure he's giving them a run for their money as well. You know, he doesn't he's an interesting character over here, but yeah, bless his heart. Yeah, I'm always praying for Hank, man. He's a good guy. You know, he's always been good to me. But yeah.
Hey,
yes,
I had an inspiration earlier. I was going to
Yeah,
say it from my stream, but
No,
consider this thought.
for sure.
I trust God to lead me through all of the experiences I do and don't need to experience.
Are you reading a script right now, Talcott?
And I get to choose the whole way. I get to choose my way through all of the
Do you have flashcards or something?
I do and do not know. For what? What flash?
You're looking down to your.
Well, it's good. He's got a note. You got to write a little note down.
Yeah, I knew you were reading off.
Yeah, you build off. Yeah, you build off
Which
a
is
little
fine.
note.
That's fine.
No, to build off a little note. You write down like 2 points on a little paper. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool,
You
brother.
should know
Talcott.
this. If you really believe it, you should know without it.
No, flow with it. No, flow with it. No, go ahead. Start all over and go with it. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Well,
let them build on occasion.
It was kind of it, but the idea is trusting God. I trust. The thought I had this morning is looking at my life, the things I'm doing, don't know, and I don't know if I'm doing right today, but I trust God to guide me through the experiences I do and do not need. And the joy comes from the knowing that I get to choose. I get to choose the whole way between the experiences I do need, I don't need, but I get to choose to trust in God as well. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been
All right, but in a way, this is a setup for not being self-accountable, right? Because you can just say like, okay, these things that are happening, you do have a choice because God gave you free will and a choice to shape the reality that you want to be in.
Yeah.
I like using the allegory. It's almost like one of those books you had when you were a kid, where everyone starts on page 1, and depending on your choices, you're able to jump around, right? Now you can go to page 3, page 47, back to page 9, move around. But it's all within that. And
But it's like I sent to the brother Frank, just Frank messaged me and he's like, yo, let me get a copy of that book, because he messaged me before and then I just never sent it to him, So I was like, oh shit, let me send this fucking, book to this guy. And then I said to him, I said, man does not, I said, fear not of man, because fear of man causeth snares. And I said, he that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that rules himself is better than the one who conquers, the town or the city. You know what I mean? That's the 2 proverbs, that I think are.
Think about that. Those that slow to anger is greater than the mighty, whatever. So think about that. That means not being able. It's breaking out of this emotional mind control that everybody's in.
Of course, yeah.
Because what happens is there's a reactive state, right? So you simply put an action into it, chemically, alchemically, whatever, and it releases specific.
and
then all of a sudden it's all reaction based. Like,
right. Back to the shit talking.
Okay,
guys.
so
Let's
let's stop this because I really wanted to make sense of this whole conversation. Let's play
Okay.
the video.
There we go. This will explain everything.
This will explain everything. Yeah. This will explain everything. Yeah. Maybe it will. Yeah. Let's see.
Because Jesus becoming
Jesus is not the incarnation of God.
Right. God,
on earth.
God.
Therefore, we could not possibly have icons.
Oh, right.
Wow,
right.
that exposes your heretical view.
Oh, angels being painted in the tabernacle. Oh, icon. Oh, right, idolatry. Everything's idolatry. Oh man, we're such in awe of your
What's
theology.
the
sir.
second commandment?
We're such in awe of
Thou
your
shalt not have images of false gods.
dumbass.
The true
There we
God.
go. You just admitted Jesus wasn't God. It took us this long for you to admit it. It took us this long for you to fucking admit it. You fucking
Bam.
piece of shit.
Bam.
Right, and there's billions of people around the world with that belief, so it doesn't automatically make you a piece of shit if you believe that. I mean, I don't know.
Wow.
We
You
don't
just
worship-
exposed
we don't worship
yourself.
false gods.
What's all
We
them
worship
different
the one
statues?
true
You
God.
just exposed yourself, you piece of shit.
Them ain't all Jesus. What are them statues?
You fucking piece of shit. Get the
Well,
fuck out
that
of here.
one is the mother of Jesus. The mother
Yeah,
of
what do you-
God.
And you didn't actually do the
You
verse
deny
correctly.
the mother of
Yeah, but that's what he's saying. It's a statue of the mother. It's not the mother, you know? So you're praying through the statue. So the statue is essentially an idol. You know, I mean, I don't.
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
see-
definition of idolatry.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't see how that's not. You know, I mean,
It's worshiping a physical or
yeah. And he
and
points at it. And he
yeah,
points
they
at it,
call
and
it
he says,
Malkuth, right? It's like a Malkuth type
Yeah.
physical emanation that you're
"Yeah," and he
worshiping.
points. Yeah, and he points right at the thing, and he goes, "That's the mother right there. That's the mother." He points at the thing, and he goes, "That's the mother." That's not the mother. Come on, dude. You can't be so warped that you think that that's the mother of Christ. That's a statue, friend. That's exactly what he's talking about. I mean, let's be practical.
He's literally saying you can't do idolatry while holding up a picture doing idolatry.
Yeah, I think he's like too
framed.
drunk. He's too drunk to understand what he's saying.
It's framed, man. Everything.
Yeah,
you know? It's fine. That's again, it goes back to framing reality, mental reframing, mental framing. It's all a fucking illusion.
of God.
Oh.
Do you deny the mother of God?
Some people
Read the
don't.
verse.
You might be just being
The
a dick for,
Mariology
on purpose.
Read the verse.
really explains
Who's the mother of God?
who's the mother of God.
Who's the mother of God, sir?
Read the verse.
What verse, sir?
Man,
Exodus chapter 20, second commandment.
Yeah, we already talked about
we're,
that.
we've already fucking demolished you with that. We exposed you as a fucking blasphemer. You deny Jesus as Lord, sir. We do not worship other gods.
I mean,
Let's all just
regardless of the statues, if that offends you, right? Okay, if that offends you, right?
This guy's worse than that Nemo dude that debated William Albrecht.
Who gave birth to Jesus Christ?
He doesn't care about Jesus.
You know,
though.
this fucking guy won't even answer who Jesus Christ is. To him, Jesus
Right.
Christ is just a guy that says some cool things that were written down in the book.
Dude, I'm just like Jesus.
Bro,
like,
you know,
hey,
he said, like, love one another.
Read
bro.
the
Just,
verse,
like,
pussy.
love one
Who
another,
is Jesus?
You're just
sir?
running and hiding and
No,
kicking
We
people
are-
off the
bro,
fucking
we're
panel.
exposing your
Bro.
fucking bullshit,
Bro.
fucking nonsensical fucking position that has no validity, that has no substance whatsoever, okay? You cannot defend it because it's fucking retarded. You think that you say you believe in Jesus Christ, yet you say Jesus Christ is just a fucking guy that said cool things. That's the fucking pinnacle of your position.
Fucking dopey.
Prove me
Right. So it's Mary. You know, is that just a guy, or is that also a God there? Well, you're praying. You know, to.
Oh, go tell the cartel about Santa Maria and that.
Yeah, like it's. I mean, that's. I mean, I guess you know, I don't know. You know.
It's just a bunch of nonsense, bro. That's all it is.
Wrong.
The only difference is Christianity just believes that Christ was a part of God or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, the Jews all recognize it, the fucking Muslims, all the Abrahamic religions recognize Jesus. Like I said before, even in the Quran, even before Prophet Muhammad, Jesus was the most quoted person within that Quran. It's all just a fucking. This is how you structure reality. You know what I mean? If you go into religion in the etymology of it, it literally means to, if you go into the Latin, we talked about Latin before, it's regliare, meaning to bind, meaning to lock down or to bind. With this subconscious programming, this is what formulates reality.
The binding is through the rules that people want to memorize.
Yeah, it's government. This is how you create government, through this binding of religion.
The limiting beliefs. That's what binds. That's what controls, limiting beliefs. And see, that's the I think that's the principalities in high places. It's the belief structures, individually and collectively.
That's an interesting interpretation of that one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a very interesting interpretation. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a potent one indeed. Yeah, it's your own ideologies that are keeping you in the caged reality.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In fear, live without fear. Right?
Amen.
And live without the lies of the machine.
But I've said this before. Jack didn't like
and live with void. Live with
the
void.
Voynich manuscripts, right? That'll teach you a lot. But yeah, fear is a necessary thing. It's a necessary. Like I said, fear, hate, love, all of it. No matter what gradient you want to put it onto, scale or sliding scale, whatever, it's there for a reason, right? Fear is there, like you remember back in nature, and that you don't want a lion fucking eating you in that. You have fear, so you create a gun, so you don't have to worry about a lion anymore.
All things
the same idea.
I'm not saying there's not a good argument for iconography. There very well may be, and I'm not disrespecting the practices of the Orthodox Church. I'm disrespecting this man, Toilet Bowl, having talked about my family and having lied about my work. So it is what it is. I mean that's what I'm addressing here. But yeah,
be a little fucking Jersey trash.
Prove me wrong.
And also for attacking people who he associates with my panel dynamics, which are just delusions of grandeur that he thinks that he's A, curating my streams, or B, taking out the trash on the internet.
Jesus Christ is just a guy that said cool fucking things. Then fuck Jesus Christ. I don't give a fuck about him. Because there's a whole bunch of other motherfuckers that said cool things that ain't Jesus Christ.
How much have you had to
drink?
drink?
Another one of them guys that said cool fucking things that you think.
But he's
cool.
not.
You're a fucking
but
drunk.
He's not, unfortunately.
I thought Buddy was a Christian.
I don't
Buddy's
give a
Christian
fucking
saying,
Jesus
fuck
is just
Jesus
some guy that says some cool things.
But unfortunately,
Because
he's
of
not.
Satanist, bro.
He's actually more than that. Guess what, Mr. Rant? He's God. But you can't explain why Jesus says, I and the Father are one. Why?
But this is all projection, as you can see. Hold on, pause it for a minute. This is all projection, as you can
I will
see.
explain it, and I'll
No,
talk to you if you stop kicking me off the panel.
Dude, all you had to do was do it the
You hear that though, but no, Grant never said those words. He's the one who brought them into fucking reality, saying it. So I was like, what does that say about the individual and their mind state and everything?
Well, I would suggest that many Christians don't know what Jesus meant by I and the Father are one.
What does that mean to you, Talcott?
Well, it is true, but the message that Jesus was trying to show is that as he is, we are.
All right. If you want to go into more physically, because people like physicality, you can go into geometry. I already said this earlier. It goes back from the monad, the center point of creation, and the circle around it that creates the first form of geometry.
Yeah,
then you got the dyad.
Yeah,
hold
we
on.
can get
Then you got hold on.
Yeah.
No, I got you. No, I got you on the version of the Trinity at some point, but I really got to run here in a little bit, and I want to get through some of this video. But yeah,
hold on.
But yeah,
then
I
you
got
get
you.
the
I got
dyad.
you.
That's the combining of the two, and you create the third, which is the triad. And
For
that's
sure,
that's
for sure.
why
Yeah,
it's called,
he's got,
you know, like when a
yeah,
woman's about
he's
that.
got the 1 and the 2 and the 3.
When
The
a woman's going
monad.
to give a birth, why do you think it's called a dyad? It's in the
Yeah,
language.
for sure.
When
Yeah,
you
for sure.
have a child, they're dilating.
Cade.
Right,
It's
I
the
got your
same
back
thing.
on that discussion for sure. I got your back. On
Like your
tomorrow
pupils.
night. I mean tomorrow night I'll definitely be back. So no worries. You gonna be out here tomorrow, Cage?
Possibly.
Yeah, come. Come. Do the Trinity. You know, we could have an interesting discussion on the monad and also Leibniz view. And the
The
monadology.
triad too.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
a Venn diagram.
yeah. I got your back on that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I only got a little bit of time here, and I want to get through this segment here. I think they kick him off soon, is what I'm sensing here, and yeah.
First time, and I never would have
He
kicked
doesn't
you
even
off.
know the Greek. He doesn't even know what the.
What does ICXC
Listen,
mean? What does
I'm going to
ICXC
tell.
mean?
I'm going to tell you what I believe. If you just listen.
No. We're not fucking doing this shit where you go, I'm going to answer my own questions that I ask myself.
I'll tell
You're
you what
gonna-
I believe. I believe
you're
you're
gonna
a fucking
answer-
retard.
You're going to answer our questions, or you're just going to fucking leave like a fucking bitch.
You want to know
understand?
what I believe, correct?
No, I'm asking you specific questions. I don't
Okay.
give a fuck about your random fucking religion.
What is the
I need-
specific question?
Okay, when Jesus says, I and the Father are one, what does he mean by that? And don't fucking repeat what he says.
He means that they are one.
Okay, you just literally repeated what he said.
I don't
fucking-
know anything other. I don't know how
What
else.
is, you don't know what that means? There's no deeper meaning except repeating the words, sir?
I don't understand any deeper meaning behind it besides the
Okay,
fact that he's
right.
claiming that they are one thing.
What does that mean?
So no.
What does
hold
that
on.
mean? Hold on,
No,
stop,
no,
shut.
no,
EBT? EBT, give me a second.
Well,
What
it's
does that
hard
mean?
to understand.
What
because
does that mean?
Why does he have a different name?
What does that
If
mean?
they are one.
Okay, why would he not? Do you think Jesus just says things that just are nothing? They
Well,
just,
it's biblical language.
Biblical language. Okay.
Because
Where is that ever expressed that people are one like that?
So when it
Or one
says,
with the
like,
Father.
listen, motherfucker.
Okay, so you're not listening. What explain if you're telling me it's regular biblical language? Explain to me where else in the Bible where people are saying they are one with the Father. Go
Listen.
for it.
Just fucking listen. I'm
No. I don't want your fucking long preambles. Explain to me.
Well, you want
where
me
it-
to answer?
Explain to me where it says where people say that they're one with the Father, like Jesus says, right where I explained it to you. Go
You
for
want
it.
me to answer your question in the way you want me to answer it. And
It's a fucking simple fucking question. Show me where people.
Yeah, I think he hit the nail on the head. You want me to answer your question in the way you want me to answer it. That's essentially what's going on here.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's not a
Oh
conversation.
yeah, it's a bait question that he keeps just swinging over the head and then running away. When he keeps throwing this, he screams a question at somebody and then runs away and feigns victory. This is kind of the whole tactic here, is what I'm sensing.
Say they are one with the Father, like Jesus says he is one with the Father. Go
Whoops.
for it.
it's a setup, you fucking idiot. Are you too ignorant?
Literally, just answered the fucking question.
Reality's all set up. what
Okay,
people
number
are being
one,
given.
you couldn't answer why. What does it mean when Jesus says, I and the Father are one? You just seem to make flippant, just, okay, it doesn't mean anything. That's just biblical language. Okay, so if it's common biblical language, show me where else do people say that I and the Father are one? You won't do it, will you?
Well, I don't have a specific verse where anyone says that. And that's the question.
Okay, so you can't run away from when I ask you, what does Jesus mean when he says, I and the Father are one? So it is exclusive. Number one, it's exclusive. No one else says this. What does that mean?
See, you're reframing it.
I'm not reframing it. I'm canceling out what you just told me can't be. You said, no, I can't think of any Bible verse that says anything like that. Okay, granted. Let's move on back to my initial question. What does that mean? It means it's not common. No, I'm going to go ahead and just give you a spoiler alert. No, it's not common in the Bible for someone to go, I and the Father are one. Tell me what verse where somebody says that.
Your questions are
I
rigged.
will wait. Who else has
Your
said that in the
questions
Bible?
are rigged.
Who else has said that in the Bible? I and the Father are one.
You don't allow me to answer, so I can't answer you because you're a.
No, because you go into a preamble. You go into some bullshit, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to give you 1 minute. And if you don't answer my question, I'm kicking you forever.
I don't care.
Notice like he'll like backstage people right before they insult him, and then he'll go on a tirade of insults, and then he'll let them say their one point because he's afraid of being insulted the way he's insulting other people, folks. It's really that sensitivity, that kind of very kind of feminine nature, that I mean that's like
That's what I wanted to ask. Like, where do these people live? Do they all live in California?
Nope.
Yeah, he kind of sounds kind of like that.
Practically everybody on these panel verses, like a disproportionate amount of people, are from liberal states, myself
Okay.
included. Just want to say that. I guess it just comes with the territory.
You're trash. Your show is trash. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. See, in the first 5 seconds, he's not interested in answering the question.
What? Right, but you greeted him with insults.
He's just interested in insulting me.
He's an interesting character. TV.
This is why, as Christians, you have no obligation to be nice to people like this piece of shit.
That's not true.
So you just have no.
Okay, so I guess I'm back up. Like, but I guess we see this why.
Can you pause it quick, Machine? I gotta get going here.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I want to let him say this real quick, please.
Fucking retard. I guess we
to be nice.
This
piece of shit at all.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm back up. Like, but I guess we see this why. A Muslim who is critical about Christ would allow fucking retards like this to.
It doesn't even make sense what he's saying. A Muslim who's critical about Christ. Muslims respect Christ. I don't understand even what the fuck the way he's framing it.
In the Quran, Jesus is the most quoted prophet.
Muslims don't believe in Christ, but they're not like I'm not critical of Christ. Like that actually doesn't. The framing is quite like strange. And then he says, and then again he's associating this event with my show again and again and again throughout this whole interaction. They've associated this event. I'm not even on the stage. I'm nowhere to be found. They have no idea if I'm even watching, but somehow this has to do with a Muslim who allows certain behaviors or something. I just allow everybody to voice their views. Maybe you're not familiar with that tactic.
Why a Muslim who is critical about Christ would allow fucking retards like this to run his fucking streams for 11 hours at a time because it gives credence.
Yeah, I give 2 hours of presentations before all of my streams start. More information than they ever put out in months of talking about other people's streams. This is the reality of the situation.
To the fucking Muslim's position. You, Mr. fucking rabbit,
So
Mr.
somehow me and Rant, who don't follow any of the same doctrines, I just met him like a week ago. Somehow his position has been reduced to Islam somehow. So I guess
Dude,
that's
you don't even make it. I mean, since you're a Muslim, I mean, you don't even come across as a Muslim. You come across as a philosopher, right? With a Muslim
right.
background.
Yeah, I try to be more
But
than
you know, it's
hater.
it's not
Yeah,
a very apparent thing. You know,
there's
you
many
look like
shows.
a mystic, but
Yeah,
you're not
there's
like, oh, I'm here to be the Muslim, and I'm going. Not at all. That's just like it's like
right.
something third. You know,
Yeah, it's like third or it's like the third or fourth
welcome to
thing. Yeah.
clown world, bro. Welcome to clown
Yeah,
world.
I mean, do I present this channel? It's not a channel grifting for Islam. There's tons of channels like that on YouTube making money off the so-called truth that they believe in. Come on,
Right.
if it's true, then why do you have to make money off of it? I give the truth for free here, and maybe somebody might be nice enough to give me donations. I dream one day that the Jews will give me money to teach their children. You know, so I will
I think
become
it's
affluent.
better. I think you would make better. I think everybody would do better to pray for Muhammad to get his wife back in his house. Right?
Bless you, brother. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she hears that. You know, I hope she does because she's a little confused about that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I'll tell you this right now, Muhammad. Everything will work out for you, bro. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I know, Will.
You know?
You know, it's like
No, but why I said it, it's gonna happen now.
yeah, it's like
Don't
how
worry
Jack said it. Yeah, bless you, man. I appreciate that one too. But it's like how Jack said it. You know, trust in God. You know what I mean? So you know, it's got to be that. You know, at the end of
Same
the
with
day,
Jack with Dominic, but Dominic wasn't specific. When you want something from reality, you have to be very, very specific with it. Because Jack asked me to bring a Dominic on. Now you have Dominic over here. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it's been
You gotta
yeah,
be specific with it.
Cage, you're a dick.
it's been an
It's
hour.
happening though. I'm telling you, no, I'm not. I'm telling you, Jack, it's gonna happen to you, bro. I believe in you. No, you're fine, bro. I don't really. It doesn't really
I know.
matter. Do you believe in
I know.
yourself?
Of
Do you
course
believe
I
in yourself? You already know what it is. You put yourself in this situation. Now it's time to get yourself out of it.
Let's all send positive vibes and good love energy to
Yep.
Cecil Drake as well, man. You know, Cecil, man, bless you, brother, man. You've been a good friend to me, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Yeah, man. Since the very start of my live streaming career, Cecil Drake, man, we've been a team out here, man. For real, man. Bless you, brother, man. I mean,
No, it's like this. It's like this. Jack's saying, like, I know what you're saying, though. But I'm blunted. I'm straight to the point. It's like, what do you want me to tell you? You want me to hold your hand and tell you what you want to hear?
I appreciate your critiques and your criticism this time on Brother Cage, and I didn't mean to pretend like I wasn't taking it seriously. I definitely understand what you're saying, and this is by no means or any means, and I hate to cut you guys' intellectual discussion short to play this fucking nonsense. Trust me, I hate that shit. You're absolutely right. This is not a fucking drama stream. I 100% hear your critiques, man. You know what I mean? So I thank you for saying that because honestly, you know, it needs to be said. This is not what this shit is about. At the end of the day, this is not what this fucking life is
Well,
about.
that's not a true friend or a true. Not even. It's not even a friend. It's
Yeah.
not even a friend. It's beyond that. A real person is going to tell you the truth, no matter if it makes you feel good or bad. You know, the feelings are irrelevant.
And that's what's happening. That's what's happening while we're watching this shit. We are interacting, you know, and so that's the good thing about it.
Yeah, bless you, M, man. Don't flip out, M.
Building.
You know,
Time
M
to
has the
build.
ability to flip her wig, you know, but you know, we got to keep her calm as well. You know, she's always, you know, a deep thinker, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's always a blessing to have her here and have her safe. You know what I mean? Bless you guys, man.
But humans are very predictable if you go into psychology. This is what they are: the dark occultists, the people running the world. They're ancient psychologists. Really, they understand how the mind works, and they utilize that to their advantage. And it's very easy to take advantage of
I mean,
people.
they got a bit
like
stale.
I could tell you what you want
they're
to
getting
hear
a
and
bit
guide you
stale at
towards.
the moment, right? It's just no more creativity.
The illusion's breaking.
They even celebrating the lack of creativity at the moment, dude. So
There's nothing new under the sun, though, right? Boy?
Yeah,
it's all
they're
all
celebrating that.
regurgitated. It's
They're
all
celebrating that.
Appropriated, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, TML, let's let TML get through the stuff he wanted to
Yeah,
get.
I really got to run in a minute, guys. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me here, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be back on later. You know, if you guys want to come talk to me later, I'm gonna be back on in a few hours to watch debates and stuff. I'm gonna be watching debates, doing debate reviews on here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, one of my friends, a friend of the show, Adam Green, is doing a debate today, so we'll be watching that.
Very cool. I'll watch for you and maybe connect later. Thanks for the fellowship. God bless.
Yeah, thank you, brother Talkout. Yeah, have a blessed day. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Ramp, you're only giving credence to the fucking Jewish and the Muslim position. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, right. There's millions of other positions that you can attain to once you reject Christ. It's not just Jewish or Muslim. That's pigeonholing.
You know, it's funny too. Over here, you know, they've been finding under these Catholic and Christian churches bodies of little children. I'm not even joking. They're finding like hundreds and thousands of fucking bodies buried on their church. Oh, they're great people. Da-da-da. Like I said, they target low income places like the Jehovah's we were talking about before. And I used to go on the street there, you know what I mean? And then I'd have some Filipino or some random person come up to me, and you know, like, and they'd be like, "Oh, if you don't fucking convert right now, you're gonna burn in hell and all this shit." I looked at them like, "Do you understand? This is what they fucking killed your family and your people and forced you into this fucked up religion that you're calling it." So, and then I'm like, you know, I'm like, you guys are forced. The guy could not say anything to me. He just had to walk away. I was a little kid in that over there. It's always been bullshit. You can always notice that. Like if you go along with it, you're just as bad.
Well, it's 4:50 right now, so I'm gonna have to shut this down for now. But yeah, Voy, you want to hit him with some words out here? Yo, Voy, you out here for us? Yo, bless, man. He might be at the other side.
Golden.
Yeah,
Silence is golden.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. You got something to say, Cecil? Go ahead, man. Hit him with some words.
This game is freaking deep, homie. I've never played a game where it's so deep. I feel like I need to take notes on what everybody is saying in this game right here. So I'm probably gonna download OBS and start. This is gonna be like my exclusive project for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean, they're talking about like interdimensional traveling and saving reality and all these Middle Eastern words and stuff. But anyway, yeah, man, stay up. You know what I'm saying? Blessings to everybody.
Yeah, bless you, brother Cecil. All right, dude. I'm gonna throw you in the back for now. Voy, are you back here? We out here.
You said it. You said a while ago. He's about to be back in a minute.
Oh yeah. I think he did say that. But yeah, go ahead, brother Cage. You got something for us?
No, that's it, man. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, for sure, man. Bless you, man. And we're breaking down some debates and shit tonight. You know, you come and talk to me tonight or tomorrow night or any other time. You know,
I'll be back. I'll be back in a few days, bro.
For sure, brother, man. Thank you, man. Very nice to see you out here, man.
Thank you for having me.
Bless you, man. Yeah, and if you ever wanna come and present material on a channel because you don't have your channel, feel free to shoot me an email and come and present on my channel as well, man.
Yeah, put my IG. Do you have IG?
IG, Instagram.
There. Yeah. I'm gonna put mine
Instagram,
in there.
yeah.
My logo.
Yeah, just look up Instagram. Just look up the Machine Lies on Instagram. I'll get back to you.
That's what it's called, Machine Lies. All right.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just called Machine Lies on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the program over there. I deal with the problem.
For sure. Yeah, thank you for being here, brother, man. Yeah,
all right, bro. Take care of yourself, bro. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Anytime, man. You're blessed, man. All right, let's finish this fucking video here, and then we'll go fucking play some songs out here. And thank you guys for joining us, man. Bless you guys.
You're not portraying Christianity whatsoever.
No, he's not.
Right. Nobody's in the obligation to portray your version of Christianity. Has that ever occurred to you? Or you'll bash their heads with the rocks, or you'll bash their head on the stone? You in what fucking army, buddy?
Because he's not professing Christ. He thinks Christ
I've
is just
seen-
some dude. He thinks Christ is just some dude.
And if that's the case, then drop drop the ideal that somehow you are some kind of uber Christian who somehow has
not.
the special gnosis. You've received this special gnosis through the scripture.
Yeah, you've
that
been
makes
judged.
you some kind of
Right. You only get that special gnosis if you pray to the Mary statue. Yeah. Okay.
high level Christian. No, sir. You are just a bitch level fucking Jew or a bitch level fucking Muslim.
Wow. See, those are the two options. It all comes back to that. You deny Christ, you're either a Jew or a Muslim, even though there's possibly hundreds of other options. But not to the uneducated and the uncouth. To them, it's incredibly clear to just call somebody a bitch and whatever, and just fly out of your mouth whatever the fuck you want. Let it fly out of your fat mouth, your fat fucking potato head.
That's what you are. You're not doing anything groundbreaking.
Yeah,
You're not.
this is nothing
You're
special.
not exploring anything that's
This
special.
is nothing special at all. You think
are
you're
either
special.
a Jew or a fucking Muslim or a fucking Gnostic heretic. There's nothing special about what
Yeah,
you're bringing to
you're
the
not
table.
a special boy. You've been dealt with in so many times in history. Do you have any idea? You're just another fucking person that's been dealt with.
The special boy is a meme from Jay Dyer. They're gonna yell memes at you and then run away from their fucking favorite internet guru. This is fucking disgustos. Okay, they call other people pseudo intellectuals and they follow internet guru slime grifters online. It's fucking incredible.
Another fucking useless turd. You understand that, right, Mr. Rabbit? Or you think you're a special boy? Fuck off.
Every position that he could possibly bring has been blown out. Blown the fuck out if we use
Dude, all that I'd like to ask him one question and he couldn't answer it. One
question he can't
fucking
answer.
question. One fucking question.
He's
he
yet
couldn't
to answer one.
How could I
fucking
answer it?
question.
One question.
You've been given ample amount of time to answer just one question.
One
and you have
fucking
yet
question.
to answer one fucking question, sir.
You
Very simple. It's very simple. It's very simple, and we do not believe that you love the God. We do not believe that you love the God.
You don't love.
You know why he's talking like that now? Is because I finally came up in the chat now. After all this time, they've been talking shit for a whole hour, and I finally came up in the chat. I'm like, what's going on in here? Because my cohorts were like, yo, these motherfuckers talking mad shit about you again. Oh, just another day.
God, you're not our brother.
With God
you're a piece of shit. God
I
is
do
not your
believe that
witness.
This man loves himself. This man loves himself, and he does not love the God.
God is not your witness, sir. You're a piece of shit. You're an apostate who denies him. God does not love fucking unbelievers.
This man loves
Okay?
himself. He do not love the God. The
God
Slurpee
does
machine do not
God
work
does
for this
not
man.
love unbelievers. Okay? People that hear the gospel and reject it, he does not love them. Where did you fucking hear this bullshit from?
You guys done jerking?
Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Dude, how's that? Fuck you, dude.
A safety dance.
You should be tossed. You should be tossed
Can we do a safety
over.
dance?
You should be tossed over a fucking
jerking
cliff.
off?
You should be tossed over a cliff, dude. You blasphemous piece of shit.
Yeah, this is why the Crusades were based.
Yeah, people like him, his fucking head would be fucking tossed. His head would be tossed over a fucking hillside. Just roll. Just
Yeah,
fucking roll around.
I pray daily that we'll get a base pope that will like initiate a crusade that will be
Right. The Pope who's kissing the hand of fucking Henry Kissinger is gonna fucking go ahead and you know, who's kowtowing to the fucking the world system. You know, yeah. He's gonna free us from all the heretics. Get real. If you haven't noticed, the fucking chief is the fucking biggest fucking heretic there is in the fucking world, buddy. That's what the man tried to educate you about. Sorry, the Crusades are based.
Be able to just fucking decimate.
That's what they said. They said the Crusades are based. It's fucking mega cringe out here, folks.
Motherfuckers like
Hello.
People like this little crypto Jews who like to fucking rap.
That's what it
Christianity.
is. It's crypto Judaism, and
Yeah,
that's
it's what it is. This guy is crypto Judaism.
You
He
don't
can't-
believe that Jesus is God. You're a fucking Jew.
What is God?
Just say it out loud. Just say it out loud. I am a Jew.
Right, you're a Jew. Just like the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church, they believe Jesus was a Jew. But yet you're going to throw all these fucking racial slurs against fucking Jews. You're going to call people Jews who disagree with you. What the fuck is the point here? What is going on here? And of course, they got to take the video down like a couple of pussies. When we've criticized Jews, Muslims, Christians, anybody can get it. We don't give a fuck. Jihad unit.
Hold on. What is
I
God?
deny Christ. I'm a Jew.
I deny Christ.
I'm a modern Jew.
Jesus is God.
Bro, I
am
told
a
you
Jew.
Jesus Christ is
I
King
am
of
a
Kings,
Jew
Lord of
faggot.
Lords, Son of God. That's what he said he was. Son
Is
of God.
Jesus God?
Is he
is
son of
Jesus-
himself?
Is
he son of
Jesus
himself?
God?
I just need to know. Is he son of
How-
himself?
Here we
How
go.
one
Here we
plus
go
one
again.
equal one.
Here we go. Being dishonest. He's doing the Muslim thing. 1 + 1 + 1 is 3. 1 + 1 + 1 is 3. Dude, you're so woefully
This dude needs a skin check. Does he not know that Iranians talk like that too? He's an Iranian and an Afghani, he's talking like that. He said about Muslims. Muslims aren't even a fucking race, and he's talking like that. See, these motherfuckers are uncouth fucking barbarians. See what the fuck I'm talking about? And these motherfuckers claim they made civilization. Come on, man. You motherfuckers can barely spit out the 10 commandments, and you made this fucking, and you can defend this religion. Come on, man.
behind, and you come on these panels acting like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Dude, you're only fooling idiots.
This is not even a. This is not even actually like a logic. The Trinity is not logical. Okay, I will agree to that. It's not logical, but it is not a. It is not a lot. What's the word I'm looking for? You cannot look at the history of this position and come to the idea that what he's coming to, that like that it's intellectual is what it is. It's anti-intellectual to look at this as if, well, God, because it
My
goes
God.
back to the position.
It's anti-intellectual. You know it's getting bad when you're calling something anti-intellectual and you're too drunk to say the fucking word intellectual. Well, you can't make this shit up, guys. This is happening right before my eyes.
Like, let me simplify it, and we already simplified it. And he can't answer the question: is who is Jesus? Who is Jesus? You can't answer the
Son of God. That's what he said.
What does that mean? What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
It means he is the Son of God.
What does that
Are
mean?
you the
Why do
Son
you
of
keep
God?
repeating
Holy
yourself?
shit. Holy
Why do you
shit.
keep repeating yourself?
What
What
does
does that
it
mean?
That's a circular
What
argument.
does the word mean?
That's a circular
What does
argument.
circular mean? What does circular mean?
What does that
What does it mean? What does it
mean,
mean? What does it
dude? You're so fucking stupid, dude. Fucking kike. Fucking idiot. Cursed little fucking kike
I'm
bitch,
boozed,
dude.
and I shouldn't be drinking alcohol anymore. To be honest, somebody called me out in the chat for being boozed. But I mean, this is honest though. Like, I mean, like if
Okay, let's not get lost, and let's not say, okay, because in our finite language and understanding,
Yeah, you could bet it's finite. So, oh yeah, somebody called me out for drinking. Yeah, and then they crash for an hour. They don't let the guy back up. Let's see if they let him back up ever. Oh, yeah, they let him back up with this snap hoof. Yeah, we'll watch this shit later. I gotta go, guys. But yeah, this is how it ends. It comes to a crashing halt.
What I can do.
No, I understand. Hey, I'm gonna stay up here a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something. Let's hang out a little bit.
This is straight whiskey, and I keep drinking it like it's not.
Why do you gotta make it like that?
I got the fatty liver too. I gotta stop drinking. I really, honestly, gotta stop drinking. I can't do it anymore.
I mean, how much do you drink, man? Because I don't really drink. What I think what it is when I
drink every day.
Okay. Well, yeah, that might be it.
Every fucking day I drink.
That might be bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, real
is
good
it
friend
heavy
you are.
every day? Is it heavy?
I get drunk every day. So
Okay.
yeah.
that might be a problem. Yeah. I would say
there might
I would
be
say
like there might be like
would-
3 or 4 days like in between. But yeah, I drink every day. Every fucking day. Every day. EVD be drinking it. Shit.
all right, B2. I don't want anybody to see you like this, so I'm gonna hop off this.
Too late. We all saw you talk shit about the machine lies and act like a drunk little bitch. You see that?
God help me. I've been drinking every day, you know what I'm saying? With a fatty liver, it looks like a sweet potato. God help me. But I'm an authority on Christianity and Jesus. Can I get another shot glass? Shit, let me tell you about it.
Yeah.
God
well,
help me.
Yeah,
Tell the
man.
baby about Jeebus.
Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you guys for joining us here on the Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. And we have fun here, man. Thank you, brother Cecil, man. Peace, you guys, man. Bless you guys, man. Peace.
Yeah. 2-5. With a B. Long Grizzly. You know what I'm saying? Gaddafi. What? Yeah. Say it. What? Yo, Nadi. That real shit, you know what I'm saying? You more dog. Bursting out the cocoon like that. You know what I'm saying? Apples just dropping from the tree. That's how I though. It's kind. You know what I'm saying? Yo. I'll be the last man standing in the middle of a major war. BC, caveman and dinosaurs. Lords, wearing like bonds of yours. They got some type of shit they put up in their fucking drawers. Gotta fill them out, figure out the major flaws. Thinking I can catch one in the back of mega halls. See my face posted in about 100 stores. Missing, last seen at the lab convention. Sound warp coincides with the mic cord. Savage beast, eat straight meat. Savage beast, eat straight meat. He mobbed up. Yo. We like Neanderthals trapped in ice to be precise. Microchip in your body like blood of Christ. I fast 40 days and pray for 40 nights. Return to the essence of life for all life. Conceived in the earth is placed upon walls. Resting in the pyramid, wake when night falls. Blessed with the gad and clicks to be injected. To the next life it changed my whole perspective. Slaughtering my children, Gentiles and Romans. I'm holding sword and gas for evil omens. Mark of the beast and print will be sold in. To the last day they say world exploding. 1999, number 5. Internet web control your whole mind. My third eye shine in sight to lead the blind. 144,000 more crimes. Fugitives wanted by feds of all kinds. We're waking up thugs and showing them true signs. True signs for the blind. True forever shine, forever shine. Yeah, the next light, yo. Been on this planet for 25 years. Still bleeding, eternally trapped in hell, but still breathing. Caught up in the Empire State Garden of Eden. Millennia surround my life for wrong reasons. I didn't ask to be here, God, see I was placed amongst Canaanites with 6 carved in face. Rolling all the guards up north behind gates. Amorites ruling the world in all states. Lies coming from tongues of true snakes. La ilaha illallah, illallah. Kumar us, shine like all stars. Yeah, forever. The red money, iron sheets, Gaddafi, the next life, Agent 25, what? Money, yeah, officially coming through, 252, yeah, clue, yeah, just a sample of Guerrilla Coalition, strong arm and rap industry, what? Yeah, yo, politically aware for all the DJs out there. Seven Greg G, yo, SNS, God, what? Gaddafi, officially next life. All the DJs, Paradise, yo, put this in your cassette and get your thug on. Word up, alright? The new joint coming through. Gaddafi, Imam Thug, 40 Thieves, Iron Sheiks, Still Hands. Word up, band together. Rap Alliance, yeah. New World Rap Cats, Third World Gorilla Cats, yeah. Laser Beam Gas, Thug Paradise, yeah. 5 Carat Ice. What? Studio banging, what? Yeah. Alright, yo. Who you with? 158. Yeah, check it, yeah.
Okay, peoples, how do you do? Better yet, how you feel? Let's start with you, true. Cause I've been waiting to get at you. Perhaps you got something else in your brain besides the last 2. Bills for real, there's room to build. Construct a new plan, get in tune with your skills. Cause lately I see niggas are screwed up. It's the nail in your coffin when you can't move up. Do what? Lazy niggas done like the language when you got nothing to hustle. Why you fucking with them strangers, ain't it? Kinda wild, just kinda child. Who grew up and didn't smile, still see life out now. You feel like the world's against you cause you don't make dollars, but you don't make sense, dude. Think about it, bring a logical point of view. When you bust them things, ain't no way you not on the news, your future. Okay, now that we spoke, how do we joke? We're still ain't nothing more but the coke. Crack the weed, indeed. We all need something to flock to, or need a new tune to rock to. I got you. Put your headphones and slot to. This is just the option you rockin' to. It ain't gonna bother you. I know the rest is redundant. Some of your LP stands for long punishment. Son of it, new ways to work your body. Plus the mind is shaking like I'm jerking a shotty. I'll be probably the only one that's never grouchy. I show love when my people pass by me. Yeah, fam, what up with the plan? You see 2 turntables and my mic in my hand. I mean, you can do what you want for the glory. Pop it in and say buckshot bore me. But in the end, you'll respect me morally. Cause I don't do raps, just facts and stories. Listen.